And everyone has been incredible. Welcome back, Press for Press.
Oh, how's it going?
Pretty good. Finding some quality links here, trying at least.
Yeah, I'm going to be able to help you out tonight. I've got my laptop open, just on 4chan. I'm looking to see what's embedded on YouTube.
Nice.
And, my plan is to just copy and paste links to your Discord, like the Riot link to that.
Right on.
And then, when feeds go back, we'll have stuff just like that.
Yeah, I got a lot of like good like recap videos from the previous like riots. So if worse comes to worse, we can do a clip show.
Yeah, you could always have one like on the side that's just recap clips or something like that, like throughout the day. It'd be hard to keep up with labels for cities and stuff.
I was gonna say, if it gets quiet later, we'll just start doing clips, and I'll just make it full screen.
It's pretty cool. Yeah, I just stepped outside to kind of wait till things got ready. Everything's pretty.
Hold on, I'm gonna turn some of these down because I can't hear you.
But I gotta get on Facebook because that's where all the fucking crazy stuff is.
Yeah, I'm scrolling through Periscope at the moment.
Somebody showed me on their phone a video of a guy that had a hole through his chest.
Alright, I think that's a little better. I should be able to hear you now.
So I don't know if it was actual gangs that were in Chicago, like fucking shit up, but I guess just big groups of people were just walking around with like bats and shit.
Did you see my post in Riot Links where they found pipe bombs in DC?
Yeah, dude, that's the anarchist cookbook work right there.
Right? Heidi Bloom's sending us links in Facebook. See what's going on this link. Patriots in Manchester, New Hampshire are armed and prepared to defend.
Those are the cowboy patriots.
What's that?
Like when the Proud Boys come in.
I have no idea. I'll throw that one up in Omaha though, since Omaha looks pretty.
Austin got hit on Fenway. That might have been what? Simmons College, Emmanuel College, I think, is in the Fenway.
Now that Europe's getting
Northeastern board is really a part of the Fenway. You're very welcome. Harold Carroll says thank you for sharing the truth.
It's like Europe and France protesting now. It's like non-stop global confrontation.
I'm just, yeah, that's some globalist shit
Lisa,
right there.
It's getting heated here. It's getting heated here, Lisa. I'm on Elm Street. I'm on Elm Street in Manchester, New Hampshire.
You think this is some new world order, like ploy to take
Lisa,
over?
you can see where I'm at, Lisa. Right there, Lisa. You can see that. Right behind me, Lisa.
I mean, you kind of heard my video.
You're right, Gene. This has been planned for over 100 years. You are right. You are right. Coming?
Permanent software.
Okay, there's more. What do we got going on? There are more people walking. Okay, what do we got going on here? More cars coming down. More cars, exactly.
Thank you.
Cindy
All right.
says.
Right here, sir. What I'm going to do, I'm going to set this up here.
More people walking. More people walking.
And then I'm going to, here you guys.
Coming down here.
As the person progresses through their day, they kind of like.
Politicians are evil.
I don't know if you could do anything with your mic. I can barely hear you, man.
It's about the New World Order. That's what's going on. In Virginia, thugs set fire to an apartment and blocked the fire truck. A baby was in it. The police rescued the family. Thank God for the police.
Sir,
Thank God. Alberta says John Kennedy was shot in the head a week after he announced the plan for the New World Order. Exactly. And that's why we need to pray for President Trump. That's why we need to pray.
Anything crazy happened the last couple days? All sorts of craziness. I got all sorts of clip videos of cops being aggressive and protesters being aggressive.
To get on it, to send information, and it wouldn't accept it. Yep. So we got people coming down here.
It makes me wonder, like, what's the end game?
Yeah.
It's winding down up there. It's winding down, but then they're heading that way, right? They're heading south.
I've got videos of cops slashing tires. I've got videos of like
the curfews don't
cops
work,
smashing
Bill
windows
says, because nobody has the
in
guts.
Minneapolis to blame on the
for those of you
protesters.
just joining, this is Diana Live, and I'm boots on the ground here in Manchester, New Hampshire.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have a little water. That would be great. Manchester, New Hampshire, and I'm here with an enormous group of patriots who are very, very well prepared.
Who is this Karen that you gave me, Heidi? Jesus.
Protesters.
I'm muting her.
Might decide to get unruly. As you can see, I have my.
And we cannot sit up here and we don't want more. Yeah, they are pissed off. They are upset about it. Which I don't blame them. I'm tired of it.
Ooh, got a good DC feed here.
I just now with Phoenix police headquarters. What happened in other places. Yes, ma'am, ABC 15. That's what I don't like. I don't appreciate you watching on Facebook Live with us. We just got off the airwaves. That they should, that I know that they should not
join the protest. He's doing too much talking. If you're really a leader, join the protest. Stop talking.
I think you need to just go.
Minnesota State filed a lawsuit against Minneapolis Police Department? What?
It's like, well, it's like getting screwed by your boss. They need to make like pot legal federally now to help everybody deal with their anxiety.
Yeah. I think that'll solve everything.
Might make people chill like a little bit.
Ooh. Let's see if this Atlanta feed on Periscope's any good. Nope, not really.
You remember that show Workaholics? Wasn't Periscope like the joke of like their little clout episode where they did all that social media?
I didn't watch, I don't remember that episode. I only watched a few episodes in the first season.
Yeah, it's like they had like some millennial guy come in and he's like a coach for like online sales and shit like that.
Huh. Alright, I'm going back to Facebook here. Or
So good thing is that YouTube actually fed me your feed, your live feed. I didn't have to search for it or anything. It came right up on my shit.
Huh.
At least some stuff.
Nice.
Yeah, like when I logged in, it came up at probably like maybe like the 8th thumbnail. So it's starting to know what I want.
Good deal.
We're gonna have to get you out here in a minute to get a VOD over.
Oh. Okay. Minneapolis.
Yeah, I'm gonna check 4chan, but it's gonna take a while because I want to make sure that they're like still live before I put them.
Damn. I'm still amazed that, like, I guess it's still relatively peaceful. Oh, Oh, mayor's home in LA. Oh shit. Hold on. Like DC went down anyway.
Yeah, I have a DC link for you. I'm just having trouble logging into Discord right now.
Yeah. It's okay. LA looks like they're making an arrest.
So just for some context, I know I mentioned this earlier, but it is all hands on deck right now. Phoenix Police has gone to basically a department-wide mandate for working. I know I think Phoenix Police, the sworn is, I think, 3,700.
This LA feed is dope. Oh, Anti says he'll be on later to help. Yeah, add Fox News. Yeah, Fox News has the best live coverage for sure.
Did Anti end up coming back last night? I kind of passed out on that night. Logged in on my computer and it's first sending links.
Right on.
I have another DC one.
On Friday night, during a peaceful protest and march from the state capitol building to Centennial Olympic Park, emotions ran high. And then the sunset. Fires, graffiti, and looting from downtown to Buckhead took over the protest. Atlanta police appeared to be caught off guard, and their Keisha-Lance Bottoms delivered an emotional response.
We're no longer talking about the murder of an innocent man. We're talking about how you're burning police cars on the streets of Atlanta, Georgia. Go home.
77 arrests would be made, and in the morning, cleanup began. On Saturday, Bottoms announced a 9 p.m. curfew. Atlanta police showed up with riot gear. Governor Brian Kemp authorized up to 1,500 Georgia National Guard troops to be deployed, and another crowd of protesters gathered by Centennial Olympic Park. The tear gas pushed protesters back as the curfew hour approached, and then police made dozens of arrests. In total, 157 people would be arrested Saturday, with some business windows smashed, but the damage more limited. On Sunday, another passionate group of protesters gathered, largely peaceful for the most part, as the mayor's office announced a second 9 p.m. curfew. Police and the National Guard held their position, and there were some tense moments as some protesters tried to build a barricade across the street by Centennial. Police used more tear gas than previous nights as the 9 p.m. hour approached to push the crowd back. 64 people would be arrested, and the rest of the crowd left earlier than on Friday or Saturday. On Monday, protesters returned to downtown, and Atlanta police took a knee with the crowd during a peaceful protest. With a third straight 9 p.m. curfew in place, shortly before 9, tear gas would be thrown at protesters by the park and a crowd by the state capitol building. Police then pushed protesters back and made arrests. The streets of Atlanta only filled with law enforcement by 10 p.m.
Today, 6 Atlanta police officers are facing charges seen on video tasing 2 college students and pulling them from their cars Saturday night. The students say they were not even participating in protests at the time. 11 Alive's Doug Richards has more on the charges and the evidence against those officers.
This incident happened near one of the main entrances of Centennial
Oh my.
Park during a demonstration protesting brutal treatment by police. The young man behind the wheel of this car drew attention from police as he tried to record cell phone video of Saturday's demonstration.
Make comments to officers. Almost in a provoking manner. It's not violent, it's really just words. But one young man just came up with a cell phone and said, "Don't say anything if you don't think Black Lives Matter," and the officer did not say anything.
Crazy.
We know that most officers are told not to engage at all. So I've seen over the past couple days a variety of different one-sided conversations. Yesterday, the group, which was a much smaller fraction, ended at 8 o'clock.
What's going on with the Boston team?
Do not anticipate everyone in this very large group going home in the next 45 minutes, do you? This young lady says no.
They're having a moment of like blackout.
Are they really?
I don't know.
There were 50 to 100 cop cars parked nearby downtown, and they were not even activated last night because the group went home at 8 p.m. But there are hundreds of Phoenix police officers.
Love the music, LOL. Thanks.
Swoop into the area if
What was that like?
What's that?
Music?
Like
ice cream.
I wonder. Oh, that might be, yeah. Oh man, Los Angeles looks fun. All right, so
Quentin Sniper just posted Tampa Bay.
yeah.
Yeah, I didn't check it out, but.
Do you guys know where Chief Williams is? Is she at HQ right now?
It's on Facebook. I didn't get in.
So, you know, one of the things I just asked is where's Chief Williams? And we've seen some images from across the country of the sheriff in Flint, Michigan. We've seen the police chief in Houston. We've seen the police chief or a sheriff in
Looks like his might be like a ground shot, like street level.
Nice.
Show solidarity. Chief Williams, Jerry Williams, is an African American woman, and we have not seen her out here protest. And I have heard a number of these protesters earlier tonight say, "We want to see the chief."
Yeah, it's like a still cam on the corner, so you got cops and then people walking by in front of the camera.
Yep.
And then people on the side. Kind of like your Indianapolis. Well, of course, it has that wonderful ABC Action News icon. You know, got to get that marketing in there.
You can see we saw this happen yesterday where a number of officers took a knee, and they're chanting, "Take a knee" right now. We'll see if any of the officers here take a knee with them.
No justice, no peace.
Okay, guys, we have a low battery right now, so we may have to.
He might really be a plan out here, man. He might really be a plan. It's always somebody in the back. Take somebody to talk to.
Oh, Phoenix looks frozen. Son of a bitch.
He's been with the protesters for some time now. Josh, when you were at the GOP...
Hey, how are you with Twitter? Can I send you Twitter links? I got one and it has smoke on it.
Okay.
I can't tell if it's live. Hold on.
If it's like a Periscope feed, then it's live.
Yeah, sorry, it just repeated. I'm just trying out Twitter for links.
There is like a way to live feed through Twitter. I think it's through Periscope, but I'm not entirely sure.
Josh, when you were at the GOP headquarters, were you able to hear any of those demands that they...
This isn't live, goddamn. Ooh. What city is this?
We also have all the documents. We do our best. We do our best. They can, and they won't, because I'll stand here, I'll stand here.
Oh, God damn it.
Yeah, I wouldn't have been home if he didn't say that. If he didn't tell me to leave, I would have.
What's in the top right?
Top right's Portland. Sorry, I was gone for a second.
Oh, you're good.
Fuck, dude. I told you Portland was top right. You have Louisville as top right.
Yeah, that's because I accidentally changed the top right instead of the bottom left. Heidi, that Charlotte link you sent me says content is not available right now.
Right. Freedom of speech. We're trying to keep a peaceful thing here. And you're coming here and argue with the police. This is not an arguing police matter right now. Okay, baby, well, you can do it tomorrow. Right now, we're asking you to leave. We have 4 to 9.
See, that's like, that reminds me of something that happened in like 1940.
What do you mean by that?
The Nazis, when they took people away.
Listen.
We're allowed to do that.
But a protest is not what you're doing.
This is not a protest. This is an argument now.
He didn't make a thing of trouble. He disputed. When the trooper come in, he disputed. Y'all need to go home and let it die tonight.
But I've had several that tell me that you smell like alcohol.
Oh.
You got eyes that are going everywhere. You got slurred speech. I'm smelling it. If you've been drinking and you're just to cause trouble for these people who want to peacefully protest, then you will go to jail. These people are not here for that. Right. They are here to get their voice heard and to peacefully protest. And if you're here causing trouble and you're drunk, you will go to jail. Understood? I'm done. Do you have a car to go pick you up? I have a driver. And I suggest you vacate or go to jail. They all came back. Oh, well. That's goodbye. Yes, sir.
I love the Louisville cam at the moment.
Stick around and you're going to jail. That's my last warning. Find your ride and leave.
I'm trying to find my ride.
Because the sun's like that. Is that the sun?
Y'all need to go home. How are you?
Is what the what?
Is it the sun that's setting on them? Is that why it looks so obvious?
No, that's a street light.
No, I'm not married.
Oh, sweet. Portland came back up. Thank Christ. Gotta make sure it's not on repeat. Looks live. Oh, they're all laying down on the bridge in Portland. Look at that.
Yeah, I'm checking Twitter and it's kind of boring because it's social media, so it's a lot of like people like putting their 2 cents in.
Yeah. Just laying down in Portland.
It looks a lot cooler when they're laying down.
Los Angeles looks lively too.
The message was good, but it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna mess with the 4K. I think they know what they're doing.
I'm going home. Everybody like, not only black, white,
Sorry, honey. If somebody is doing your they're screaming. One person has a heart attack and one person gets their arm broken, you get their
all lives do matter. But all lives matter isn't true. Black police sleep on a whole lot of deal. Start this tomorrow. I support you about the right. I support you about the right. Y'all can continue this tomorrow.
But they didn't ask me.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Get this broke up.
Okay, so y'all making everybody leave, right? So why are they That's what their problem is.
Both sides, it's not leaving until one leaves.
Okay, well.
That's where we're at.
That's where we're at.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
Why are there so many banks? Why are there so many banks in this town? Why are there factories shutting? Why are there factories shutting down and they're building banks? Why is someone laundering money from the citizens of Glasgow? Oh, that would never happen, would it?
See, here, see, look.
But you need to reevaluate the competition. So you need to reevaluate the competition.
Why can't ACAB do what ACAB does?
The way they need respect, I give respect.
Okay, why do you let the EPA...
Can I finish? somebody states something that's not a fact, then I don't listen.
Okay, why do you let the EPD charge us these $1 rates?
You have to talk to the board of the EPD. That has nothing to do with the city.
Hi, honey. EPB has nothing to do with what we're out here doing today.
The board
EPB has
runs
nothing to do with that.
They've been people protesting EPB for 4.5 years.
I'm just saying in general, they're going to watch out over there, but just if you decide to leave, just watch out for the left side over there.
Well, it'd be a shame to. I served on the city council today. And I know your office.
And you know what?
I know
you're wrong because you would never be ashamed.
Well,
and the fact that you would let my grandfather be ashamed only shows your own ignorance of my family.
No, I know your family. I know every one of you. I know every one of them. I know Keith, she's been a good friend. I know Keith still alive.
And they would probably all agree that I have every right to stand here and pass down kids.
I didn't say you did.
You told us we had to leave tonight.
I said this was 4 to 9, and after 9.
Yeah, you might as well leave that Portland Bridge up. That looks awesome.
That looks a lot more like the White House than South Bend. Oh, good call. I know that's what I thought. That's what the description was. A lot of links, a lot of stuff going on.
South Bend. Right up my
You funny if you think you're gonna come over here and like it don't work like that. It don't work like that. You got way too many people.
Washington D.C. is a better location anyway.
I just posted one in the link.
KTLA.
Copy the rest.
There's 2 more that just walked up that unrelated.
Let me just double check it's live.
Oh, nice. That's a good one. Oh wow, they're hugging. They're kumbayaing up there.
Yeah.
Tampa's gone.
Yep. That was just behind the scenes.
One's bothering them. They're still out here.
Yeah, he said you gotta leave it.
Oh wow.
Got another LA one if you want a street view, if you're tired of like reporting on your top middle.
Yeah, let's take a look. Is that the one you just posted, Josh Friedman?
Yes, sir. I'm not sure what he's doing right now, but it's
Yeah, I'm looking at him. We'll see if he
Oh! Wow, damn. Yeah, look. I tried.
That's all that guy does. It's
that bottom middle helicopter is a nice view though. It catches some good shit.
yeah, might as well, because they've got dude, yeah, on the roof. Take advantage of that sunlight while they can.
They're marching on the Brooklyn Bridge in New York. Crazy.
Not all of us. I've gotten Atlanta one up, and it's just kind of like news primetime shit.
Yeah.
And yeah, they got like National Guard, like fucking tank Humvee, huge wheels.
Nice.
It says it's live, and it looked beastly.
Alright, Louisville can kiss it.
In talking to a lot of protesters out here, you know, it is day 5, and a lot of them that I talked to said this was their first time because they'd seen it on social media, they'd seen it on the news, and they wanted to come down and see what it was all about and experience it for themselves. And I talked to one young lady who was very passionate earlier today. Here's what she had to say.
It's very important to let them know we have to stand for something or we fall for anything. So it's very important.
Have you had that conversation?
We have. I showed him the video. We watched the video together as a family, and I showed him how it was wrong, and that's why it's important to come out. He's been very hesitant. He didn't want to be a part of it, but it's important that we stand for something, that we're all a part of this. That he was my brother. I didn't know him, but he was my brother. It could be one of my sons, like I said, so it's very important.
And excuse me, that was actually a mom that I spoke to. She brought 2 of her children out here earlier in the day, around 4 or 5 o'clock, just to experience the beginning of the protest. And as you can hear her explain, as you just heard her explain, she was telling me why she thought it was important for her daughter and her young son to also come out here to witness the protests taking place here in Atlanta. A lot of people that I've talked to
I tried that link again, or that link you sent, Heidi, and it says content not found. I don't know what's going on with that.
A lot of people have told me today, and you know, they came out here, they protested, they went home. A lot of them were saying, you know what, it's 8:30, let's go home.
Well,
We'll see you back.
I don't want to get rid of any of my screens at the moment either. Unless I can see what I'm replacing it with.
Sit here for hours and hours and hours, day after day after day, and our perceptions oftentimes sitting in the studio are significantly different from you and others who are there in the park. But as I have watched our coverage today, and correct me if you think I'm wrong or I am askew on this, but it looked to be a different sort of crowd today.
Come on, helicopter, or Portland. Let's see some better shit.
At times I saw an older
Oh,
group of
Los
people
Angeles,
who were there. It had more of that
there we
look,
go.
at least, and seemingly a vibe of some families that had come to protest as well. Am I wrong in that perception?
Yeah, you are. I hate to say that you're wrong on air, but
I'm always wrong. I'm wrong most of the time. I accept that.
Rooftop protesting in LA.
But it's still.
We have seen that throughout. Go ahead.
Well, I was going to say, we have run a number of interviews today with some older people, with people that have been there on behalf of their sons, of their daughters, of their family. And I haven't seen those kinds of sound bites, as we call them in local television. I haven't seen those interviews prior to today, but we have shown a number of people that seemingly have a different reason for being there and have a sort of different narrative.
Yeah, we at least since I've been out here these past 5 days, with the exception of one, we've seen that huge mix of people. We've seen that, old and young, and kids are out here. And I posted a video on my Twitter yesterday of a kid. He was probably about 10 years old, and he was out here. He was chanting with everybody else as well. And we've seen a lot of different races and genders.
Looks like a lone cop is facing the crowd on the Brooklyn Bridge in New York. Interesting.
I wanted to talk to a few parents in the crowd because I feel like you're right. We hadn't really been seeing that a whole lot. We haven't
laying down in LA.
Children out here. We've gotten a couple of emails from viewers who are wanting to know, why protesters were bringing.
I can't breathe.
So I felt that, they're asking those questions, and it's important to also tell that part of the story as well. So I know for a fact that I did, see, those parents out in the crowd, and I made it a mission to ask them those questions tonight to see, why they did bring their children out here. And as you just heard, that one mom explain, she thought that it was important for her son to be a part of something and to witness possible change.
All right, Hope Ford, thank you. We appreciate it. Thanks for the insight. I'm going to try and be right tomorrow, Aisha. I'm going to try and have those better perceptions tomorrow.
I'm going to let you try and try again. Okay. In other news now,
yeah, that last link worked that Heidi sent me here. Let me see.
6 police officers now facing charges after 2 college
this is
students
in
pulled from their car and
New York.
Saturday's protest downtown.
Tonight we are taking a closer look at the video from 7
no, the one Heidi just sent me.
Showing what led up to all of this, and it began when the Morehouse student Messiah Young tried to convince police to let his friend into their car instead of arresting him.
This isn't live. No, this video that Heidi just sent me isn't live. No.
To talk to officers, but they tell her to get back in the car, which she does.
Messenger.
Hear this exchange between an officer and Messiah, who's behind the wheel.
Hey, you better go to jail. Where you gonna go? Where you gonna go? Where you gonna go?
Now, an officer tries to open the car door, and then Messiah appears to drive forward. Soon after, an officer points a gun at the car as another tries to break the window with his baton. Now, the district attorney, Paul Howard, says the video then shows Messiah leaning across the car to protect Tania from the officer on her side. She is tased moments later as an officer breaks a window on Messiah's side.
What the hell just happened? Oh.
Almost immediately after the window breaks, an officer tases Messiah as he sits.
Oh. They're popping off in Washington, D.C.
Students ended up being pulled and thrown on the ground, and both of them detained. The district attorney says later, as officers walk away, they hear them mention a gun.
We're gonna go in there and we're gonna smoke them out.
But Paul Howard, the district attorney, made it abundantly clear today.
Right.
None of the body camera video ever shows a weapon. No weapon was found. Neither student had a weapon, not a gun. Tonight, neither student is now facing charges, but 6 of those officers their lives have changed.
To hear the DA's full remarks today on the charges the officers face, look for the story on the homepage of 11alive.com.
I'm just getting the latest forecast advisory in from the National Hurricane Center on Tropical Storm Cristobal. Stay with us. It's getting a little bit stronger. I'll have the latest on the intensity and the forecast track for you.
Thank you. Coming up, it is the video that's gone viral of an APD officer walking with protesters. We're learning more about the officer, who is a former Georgia Tech football player, who is making the Atlanta College proud.
A look at a very clear downtown Atlanta as night 5 of protests wrap up. Stick around. We'll be right back.
Right here at McCormick.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
This phone been down. I'm gonna have to go to my other phone. Yeah. They tell me it's time to go. And they deep too.
Heidi, where's that Elliot Vincent video in? What town?
I'm not sure. What did you call it?
Here, I'll give you the link. Heidi, Facebook is posting links.
Come on.
Both the LAs decided to take a break at the same time, huh? Interesting.
Sweet, we're right in between. Honestly, probably the best place to be.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, that was slightly exciting. If you're scared, go home, okay? Reed, this might be our spot for your live shot.
Might drop their hat getting the hell out of here.
Do what?
Might drop their hat getting the hell out of here.
You know, I'm happy for myself just because I didn't flinch and I didn't run when I heard those flashbangs. That's something I've learned. I'm like, let the people run. Right. You stay there, and if the cops are in your face, then you move.
Right.
Saw yesterday a small percentage of them to abide by the curfew and willing to be arrested, and that's what's happening here tonight in Hollywood as well. LAPD on the scene.
The protests largely peaceful throughout the day. We want to now go to the ground and to our reporter Jennifer McGraw, who is live in Hollywood. Jennifer.
Sharon, Micah, this turned from a peaceful protest to a curfew, and about an hour after that curfew, police mean business. They have now rounded up quite a few people, and they are making the arrest. When Larry Welk was in the sky talking about a parade of cars and people going down Santa Monica Boulevard, he was talking about this portion of people. They actually came all the way from Sunset and Vine, and they walked through the streets, and here we are. On Bronson, and police, we didn't see any for about an hour, and then all of a sudden they came with their cars and their motorbikes, and they stopped the people here, and they are making their arrests. And from here, this is how they do things. They
All right, I'm checking that
line
link you
people
sent
up,
me.
they take their
It took
information,
me a minute. I was
they
hoping I
zip
could
time
find
them, and then
something
they
for
load
you,
them off in
but
buses, and then they make their way around the
slow
city in
move.
little portions and
Yeah, just
sections,
like that.
just to make sure that they are looking all over the
Heidi
city.
got me a
Now,
Portland
police were
one.
talking to us and giving us a hard time about being on the streets and
Yeah,
understanding
right.
curfew, but of course we're out here trying to get the story out. We did see some people trying to resist arrest. One man said that he wasn't going to listen to them, and he was thrown to the ground and put in a car. So, I mean, when the LAPD tells you to go home and heed that curfew warning, they absolutely mean business. Micah, share.
All right, Jennifer McGraw, thank you. We have a moment now and an opportunity to cover your forecast. And meteorologist Vera Jimenez here to do just that. Vera.
Thank you so much, Micah. Yep, it is going to be another warm day tomorrow. Temperatures are going to remain slightly above average, but if you like the cooler weather, hang tight because it is on the way. In the meantime, here's a live look from one of our cameras. Happens to be our Long Beach camera, where you can see we've got plenty of cloud cover still with us at this hour. This afternoon, even though we did have lots of clouds, temperatures were well above average with 83 degrees for a daytime high.
I lost that good helicopter feed of Los Angeles. Son of a bitch.
As we look at some current numbers for you, let's start with downtown Los Angeles, where the winds are calm, 73 degrees, so still warm there. Fullerton's a little bit warmer with 75 degrees. The breeze there out of the southwest at about 6 miles per hour. Windier if you're in Ontario, and it's cloudy. It's still humid though, 80 degrees. That is going to be in Camarillo. As we take a look at some current wind speeds for you, as you can see, the wind's very light when you are west of the mountains. East of the mountains, those winds get a little bit stronger for our desert communities, but again, at this point, it is pretty normal. That's just the regular pattern that we see. The winds always get a little bit stronger east of the mountains at this time of day. As we take a look at the satellite radar picture, this is the area of low pressure that is bringing all of those low clouds. The circulation around that system is bringing that moist, humid air, and if you happen to be in...
Why is there weather?
Yeah, can you hear me clearly, Adam? Adam, can you hear me? How's this? Does this sound better? Is this better? Yes, because we're going by the gate, and they could spray any minute. Or do you want me to be across the street? Or I'll just have it off, and then as soon as they spray, I'll put it on. What'd you say?
There's a tab I can change there, right?
Yeah.
That's going to swing open. That's there for decoration. That's there for fun. For reason.
They were told.
Hey, it's off. No. Here's what I'm going to do. We're going to be around this distance. I won't have it on. If something does pop off, I'll quickly put it on, all right? Can you hear me? Okay. All right, cool.
beg your pardon? Yeah, I do.
Damn
You want me
it.
to tell you what I'm doing, or you want to talk? All right, so you're going to have people sit. Hello. So you're going to continue to have. All right, so they shut the gate at the White House, correct? Madam? They shut the gate at the White House, correct?
Here we go.
Yes. So I'll set the scene here, and then we'll show. There's only one PO of the White House taking up the fence, correct? Okay. Yes. I'll say roll cue to people doing the fence, and then I'll do a roll cue to the side.
Alright, let's say we got some pretty good feeds going at the moment.
Yeah, ironically, when you said that, the big thumbs up on New Orleans was showing up.
Yeah. Yeah, New Orleans is kind of crazy at the moment. Good thing I found that live LA copter again, damn it. I was a little sad I lost that link. Alright, well, let's see how many viewers we're pulling at the moment. 15 on YouTube. Sweet. Oh, that's right, I never fucked with my mixer settings. Let's see what I can do about that.
That was water. Throwing water at us. If it continues like that, I will be putting on my mask. No, right now they have
to clear this interstate of protesters to get people off the off-ramp safely. And you can see that in progress right now. The protesters earlier were chanting, y'all turn around, we turn around. And that's kind of exactly what we saw happen. There was agreement, conversations amongst the NOPD units.
More destruction, more burning. I haven't really seen a whole lot of that tonight. Just a lot of angry, peaceful protesters, I guess. Like, none of them are really looting or burning. They're just all, no justice, no peace, peaceful protest, blah, blah, blah.
As we see some officers here kind of making sure and clearing the scene, there's still some residual activity here, but for the most part, it seems like there has been a peaceful protest at its end right now.
Yeah, that LA one does freeze, but it also comes back too. I've seen it come back.
Where's Michael? Bring him over here. What's he doing?
Simon in YouTube says, I wonder what that cop must be thinking about the shitstorm he started. I wonder if he could have even imagined it. Yeah, I've been thinking the same thing. Like, just, you know, I mean, there's some conspiracy theories that it was all planned too. Gotta limit your sodium intake, thank you. Anyone have any info on Rhode Island? I haven't seen anything, no. He's got to be the most hated person on the planet. Yeah, I'd imagine so at the moment.
I'm going to want to show that.
I hear looting.
Yeah, so like, I'm a little distracted because somebody on your Discord just posted an appeal for the DC circuit.
Yeah, that's true.
It's got like
Oh, I think that was Quag, wasn't it?
Keep in mind when the military police
somebody
moved people
named
away from
Oddly.
St. John's Church. That didn't happen here tonight. There was a peaceful protest.
Oh, what's up, Anti?
And then there were protesters who came here to 8th Street.
Oh, just, you know,
across the street from the White
peacefully
House
protesting.
by Lafayette Square Park. Let me move
So
on.
what's going on in San Antonio? I can't tell.
This gate here, it's around
It had some good footage, like the helicopters keeps going around and around.
Was that like fire or was it just lit? Like,
I don't remember seeing any fire. I thought it was just streetlights.
Right. I just walked by my screen. I see just all this orange. I'm like, what the?
Yeah, it looks like it's just lit
man.
up.
You're now going to hear from some of the protesters.
Yeah, when I'm about to eat dinner right now. When my girl goes to bed and all that shit, I'll fucking hop on and get down with you.
Sounds good. Treat her right. Yeah.
Yep. So, all right, man. I'll get back to you.
All right, peace.
Looking at a live picture of a line of U.S. Park Police.
It's weird to hear your TV talk to your LMAO. Well, Simon, that's what happens on the Wild Wild West of the internet.
And as you can see, you have the law enforcement authorities here. You have the protesters.
The news talks back, bitches.
How everything plays out. But one thing is clear. These are George Floyd protesters, Breonna Taylor protesters, and they say they are going to continue to protest until they, in their words, they see change. I'm Shamari Stone, back to you.
Hey, you got one in the waiting room. I think he wants to come in. He's tries luck.
I don't see anybody in the waiting room anymore.
Sorry about that. You were polite. It's like we're just doing it virtual joint.
Sorry if I don't immediately see you. Just say something in the Discord. Oh, Chef. Oh, welcome back, Chef.
I was like, what the fuck am I locked out for?
It's a new thing, like, you know, so random people don't just hop in.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, what the fuck? Oh, well.
I just like chill on deck. It's like being benched, you know, and then he calls you in.
I mean, that's exactly how it's supposed to be, or how I designed it.
Well, okay. I'll let that one slide.
Well, yeah, you just gotta like, oh, I see you now. Why am I locked out? Yeah, sorry if I don't see you right away on my chats. I'm busy watching the world learn, I guess.
I really haven't really seen. I mean, I know last night New York went down with the motherfucker, but
Yep.
I don't really expect that to happen very much anymore. Like,
It seems mostly peaceful now.
which is a good thing. I
Oh,
mean,
yeah.
I'm still not really happy with like people being out like after curfew. Just go fuck home, because you know you get lumped into these dudes who decide to do stupid shit tonight.
Exactly. Did you see that they found pipe bombs in D.C.?
Wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Like people made them and like dropped them off in places.
Yeah.
Kinda like the bricks, or-
Hold on. I'll pull that link back up.
'Cause I saw the accelerants and I saw the bricks, but which was funny because like 3 different times people like don't touch the bricks. And then like the last video I saw, like people like, oh shit, we got bricks, let's grab them.
Right. So
What?
I saw like there was a town where cops were removing piles, you know, like totes of bricks just sitting on the sidewalk.
No, which I mean, I'm hoping people point them out and be like, yo, we're not trying to use those. Get those the fuck out of here.
No, yeah, exactly. Oh man, I
By the way,
gotta.
I like the new Saltaholics Anonymous thing you got going on over here.
Thanks. It's actually not new. I just decided to fill up some space in there.
Boy. I remember I wasn't here last night. I decided to get some sleep.
Oh
I
no,
started doing
like on my game streams, I used it. I didn't use it on the Riot streams.
Oh, fair enough. I started my 16/8 fasting / like keto diet / like start working the fuck out.
Nice.
So I was just beat yesterday. Like I'm like 4 days into it. I don't have the best energy right now, but they told me that like one of the guys I actually work with was telling me that as I go on, within about 2 weeks I'll be back to normal. Because essentially I'm just changing out carbs for fats to burn his energy. So
yeah.
And this dude, like he's actually I'm 6'3" and he's like I think 5'11". He used to be 270 pounds. I literally watched this man shrink into nothing. Like, he now weighs like 180 pounds. So I'm working out. I'm trying to get down 40 pounds so I can get back into Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu again. I hate being so fat.
Yeah.
But it's kind of funny because I went out yesterday and I ran about 1.5 miles. Was dead, and then I came home, did some push-ups and sit-ups, and then today I went out and I was able to do almost 2.5 miles before I really started like bugging me. So
That's
I'm
pretty
getting there.
good.
Like my goal is I want to try to start running like 3 miles under 20 minutes. I was a smoker for 10 years, so like, I've quit smoking for now almost 5 months.
Good for you.
Yeah, it's the good shit. Yeah, I think Los Angeles is gonna be fun tonight.
It's hard to quit right now.
I think I have.
You know what? I thought it would honestly be hard to quit, and then I sat there, and for some reason I started like I was flicking through videos, and I saw like this crazy dude who's like mapping down the science of weight loss and all these different things, and like just how shredded this dude was, and I was like, I used to be that guy. And then I looked at my gut, and you give it the little squeeze, and you're just like, okay, you're getting the fuck out of here.
I get it, man. Routine and all that good stuff. It puts you in order.
Well, that not even just that, it does. It definitely does. I've been so pissed off about like everything going on in the world, and I keep trying to keep myself from wanting to keep watching it and be a part of it. But at the same time, it's like, man, this is really hard to not watch because,
right?
You realize how paper thin it is for like martial law to get called in some of these cities.
Dude, I'm tempted every day to go to a city and just watch it.
Oh, the Zach and Matt show is on in DC. Let's see what we got here. Oh, yeah.
I want to go with a giant chef hat and a grill and a bunch of hot dogs and charcoal.
Dude, that's what I thought. I'd be like, I know a lot of people that would love to just do a block party cookout as a protest. That'd be the fucking way to do it.
Make it cool. Make it
I'd be asking the cops to come up. I'd be feeding them. I'd be showing love everywhere. And guess what? No problems, no issues. Helping the community by showing that, hey, guess what's going on in the community? Good shit. That's what I want to see. Holy shit, bro.
What's that?
This video I just saw, the first thing is a guy trying to run away and the cop just lights him up in the back.
I've seen a lot of police brutality videos lately. Like, I've got a lot of good
You know what?
ones.
Did you see the picture of what people do in like Asia or whatever? They don't want like the cops and shit to get through. They just put bricks on the road, like little towers of bricks.
Uh-huh.
Like I was thinking about them. Like that would actually be genius
Right.
to do. But at the same time, I'm like, maybe that one dumbass will just pick one up and throw it anyway.
You know, if you're like doing a construction project and you need some free bricks, just like drive around Dallas or something and find the brick piles and just throw them in your trailer.
Right. I could
make up a barbecue pit or like, you know.
I could make my new fire pit. I could fucking put bricks around my garden. Like I could do a lot of shit.
All sorts of good use for bricks that aren't protesting.
Ketchup is basically monkey. Just think about it. What does it even mean?
Where do you see that?
Someone has this, like one of my friends has it posted. Like I was scrolling through Facebook and it just says ketchup is basically monkey.
Okay.
I don't get it.
I don't either.
You might want to delete that, friend.
I mean, he does have a picture of him holding an ATT, like a dog in his hand. Well, not his hand, his arm, but... For the record, this blackout thing that everyone's doing is fucking stupid.
Isn't it?
No, shut the fuck up. I'm so sick of seeing it.
Right.
Tense situation where? The Manhattan Bridge. Well, that's what we're looking for. Let's see. I didn't find live feeds, and I could finally switch my volume thing.
Lucas J, are you guys at any particular location, like for the riots? Not really. I'm just sitting in my living room right now.
Yeah, no, we're in our safe houses. We're bunkered down.
I just got done eating some pasta.
I would love to be in one of my locations. Like, I'd love to be in Philly right now, but Philly after dark is not a good idea.
Right?
Like, unless you go to certain parts of Philly.
Oh, yeah, I could go to the Minneapolis if I wanted to, but like it's all peaceful there now, so it's like, I want to see some action. I mean, not that I want action to go down, but
That's the funniest part of this whole thing is that the one place that everyone should be angry, no one's peaceful.
it comes with the Midwest culture, I think.
Yeah, but they still put fish in line. That's disgusting.
They still what? Oh, you're talking lutefisk. That's Norwegian stuff.
I don't care.
I know
That
the
shit's
frames
gross.
are lagging. I'm fixing it.
In the chemical line.
And it's fixed.
Yeah, literally.
Called lutefisk. It's a Norwegian fish, and I've never had it because it sounds disgusting.
Dude, look it up. I swear to God, they put it in like a lye solution and like cures it.
Yeah. They make DMT with that too.
Well, good to know.
Wait, the psychotropic?
Yeah, they take mimosa hospitalis and they cure it in water slowly mixed with lye, and then you have to extract it with a alcohol, and then once it's extracted into the alcohol, then you take just the alcohol and you evaporate that into a dish.
Huh.
The plant is called.
Still wouldn't plan on ever doing it.
It's called mimosa hospitalis, and you know, like mimosa the drink, and then hospitalis is a Latin word for like militia.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm good. Like, don't get me wrong, isn't that the same stuff that, like, Joe Rogan puts all the time?
Yes.
He's like, it's supposed to...
He claims he takes, like, a chemically synthesis form. But I
Some protesters are calling for.
There's not a single part of me that wants to do that. Like, I've done acid, I've done like mushrooms, but like just the like, I've seen people like say how they feel about it. I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm 100% good. I already have night terrors and all the other bullshit. Man. Like, I don't need that to go on in my life.
Yeah, you could be traumatized by it.
Dude, I got traumatized the other day because I haven't not let this dream go. I had this dream where I literally was like sent to a hospital to like be undercover. And while in this hospital, I came across like there's people I knew, but they were like dead. And it was like the COVID-19 was so bad, but they were like trying to smother people that were like half alive and just try to call it a COVID death. And I like saved this one girl that like I've known forever. And I just like I could feel every moment of it. I like woke up and sat up in bed. I was like, motherfucker. Like I had chills, I was sweating. It was cold.
Like a River of Styx kind of moment with like the lost souls.
Yeah, dude, I was so angry. I was just like, and then I'm like, I wake up at like 4 o'clock. I woke up at like 4 o'clock in the morning after this. Like, so it was, I'd gone to bed at 9, so I'm up by 4. So I went through that dream at that point. And then what I've come to understand is that when I try to go back to bed, I always only sleep for maybe 2-3 hours, but then that next dream is super fucking intense. Like, I mean, ridiculous. So my next dream is that I'm literally kind of by that same hospital, and the hospital that I know the hospital in my head because it's Mike's for. But there's a Walmart now beside it, which this doesn't actually exist in real life, but like, I remember like I walked over to the Walmart and I got into a brawl with somebody. Like I remember like feeling like I woke up and my face hurt. So yeah, shit gets real sometimes. And once again, I'm surprised I haven't had a weird dream about all this shit going on.
Yeah, no, I get you, man.
Although I'm trying to avoid. That's something I'm avoiding going anywhere because I have Pittsburgh and Philly within 3 hours of me on either side. But
yeah, don't listen to Joe Rogan. That shit about him glorifying DMT is a fucking quote.
Well, I like to listen to Joe Rogan on certain aspects of things, but there are definitely things I'm just like.
There's some things that people aren't meant to see, and I think that drug can really mess you up.
Well, that's the thing. Like I cook for a living. That's why my name is chef on here. But like, so Alex Atala, who is Brazil's like #1 chef, period. He's done it, and he explained like he saw everything as a circle. Like everything is a
time is a flat circle.
Like acid circle with the little ovals in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like the veil, man. That's like the processing. I don't know what to call it.
There was a guy out here last night I was listening to. This was pretty insightful, but he was talking about how the different parts of the mind, the different psyches of the mind, and how you can possibly access those and why we can't access other things. And I was like, man, y'all really want to like try to find out if we got superpowers or something, don't y'all?
That's the goal.
All I'm saying is, how come some people that I talk to, it clicks really well, and we can like read each other's mind, but then there's some people, and it's like I know we're speaking the same language, but they have no fucking clue what I'm saying to them.
I have a theory on that. It's like the NPCs versus the real people in the Matrix.
Dude, you want to talk about the Matrix?
No, we're not doing this.
We're not doing this.
We're not doing this.
I think that DNA is like an SD card, and they run programs off of it. And that's the stimulus.
It's an interesting thought.
Like I've watched that. Have you watched any of that Uploaded?
Oh, on Amazon? Not yet.
Yeah, dude, it's freaky.
I plan on watching it.
Everything that Neuralink is doing right now is freaky.
Well, they're going to be able to reprogram your brain once they start putting like plugs into it and shit.
It's gonna be like a two-way receiver though. They can like.
Yeah, it's going to be all wireless. They don't even need to jack you in.
I'm good on all that noise. I would rather die and have no conscience afterwards. Thank you.
You know, I guess I go back and forth between it. I've always wanted to like experience like a virtual reality like that, but at the same time, they are doing some crazy things with the technology I don't like.
If you're gonna stick me in a virtual reality, you better put me in Pokemon. I don't want to do that shit since I was
Right?
a kid.
Yeah. Make me a goddamn Pokemon world, or like shit. Remaster Elder Scrolls Morrowind so I can play that in VR for fuck's sake.
I could do it. I don't know. I like if you watch Uploaded, that's pretty much what it is.
Nice.
It's like they just stick your conscience in a virtual reality, but like once again, it's the rich people get stuck in these nice, luxurious places, and those who are poor just kind of get stuck in like these boring ass places.
So they're making virtual classes in fucking Amazon too?
Essentially. It's like I forget he runs into like some famous guy. Like the door to your room, what's behind it is also virtual reality. So he like opens his door and he's like, oh yeah, I got 54 bedroom, 48 bathroom house with 30 acres of land out through this door. Like he opens the door and you see it and the guy's like, holy shit. Yeah, it's a fun watch. I recommend it to anyone to watch. Something weird. And another one that's kind of like that is
Is it what?
Altered Carbon.
Oh, I love Altered Carbon.
I just started it. I'm like, oh yeah, I love it. Right up my alley.
I didn't mind season 2. It was better than like what the internet said it was.
People do.
Guys,
I'm sorry. I feel
show where they kind of
feel bad. I haven't been paying attention to the chat.
Oh, what's going on?
24 people on YouTube right now. So hello everyone.
Yeah,
So,
nice.
I just like I have to use my phone and watch through my Xbox, so I don't always get to like see the live chat going on.
Right. Very different feeling from the last few days. Very civilized. I agree. Let's see what the night brings. Fingers crossed things stay like this. The Running Man vacation is coming. In response to your conversation, LOL. Wrong movie, LOL. Those are the last few comments. All from Simon.
Wait, wrong movie for what?
I have no idea.
Army movie?
Maybe it was what we were talking about right before Altered Carbon.
Maybe when I mentioned The Matrix. I have no idea.
What the hell do you mean, your scene, Chef BB? What's that even mean?
What?
That's what I was wondering. I thought maybe he was saying he was on scene.
Oh wait, hang on. Wait, did Anti say something? What the fuck? Why can't I never see any of these comments?
Lafayette Park in front of
In Riot Links.
Oh, Anti says you better not leave before I get on the mic.
Right.
He's making like a really good dinner right now.
They've just pushed
Oh, yeah, they figured out Total Recall. I know what you mean.
Oh, Total Recall.
Hey, did you guys see Chappie?
No. I thought it looked weird, and I'm not a Diane Antwoord fan.
And to Joshua Carnes, he said, careful working out in the first few weeks of keto. He'll be beat big time. Yeah, I'm not going hard. I'm just, keeping my heart rate up to a certain point. Like I think I'm staying under about 110 beats per minute, just because I want to know where my body is stretched to right now. So it's
completely blocked off. There's no
you gotta be careful when you're doing keto when you first start. So
way you could.
That thing is so angry. Hey, did anyone see the video of the white guy that tried to
Son of a bitch.
antagonist protesters, and the black lady who was a cop smacks him in the back of the head and makes him walk back?
No.
Dude, oh no, I gotta find it. It's on Facebook. Oh man. Oh, that's right. I reposted it. Sweet. It's not hard to find. Also, I have a great picture we're gonna put up in the thing. So for the record, I love the "Your mom's a hoe for any reason" signs.
Okay.
And I found a good one. Are we supposed to? We're just putting in the riot links, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll put in the riot links. This video is fucking great. Oh, I have to sign in to fucking see it, though.
Do you mean my real mom or my stepmom?
Nope. I don't know if it'll let me, it'll let you guys see these, but I posted these two to my Facebook earlier. They're both fucking funny.
Yeah, it says content not found on both of them when I clicked on them.
Do the good old screenshots. Well, I have the screenshot one. I can't really screenshot the video.
Sure.
But yeah, then Josh, thank you for the support. Also with that, I'm doing it's a 16-8 fast. So I'm currently 2 hours into my fast. I ate like probably an hour before I started fasting. Which I ate a little bit of protein because your muscles, whenever you start working back out, need protein to rebuild and stay strong. So. And I can't eat until I think like 12-ish tomorrow. I didn't actually look. Oh no, I can't eat till 1:30 tomorrow. Fuck. But yeah, there's a really cool app.
What's up,
I found. It's called Fasting Tracker, and so you can set up plans where you want it. So I did a 16-8 weekly plan.
It was very peaceful.
At some point after the 2 weeks, I'm into this keto thing. I'm gonna do a 20-40 week.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you another
or
shout out.
20 to 4 week. So I have 4 hours to eat, 20 hours to fast. So it's gonna be rough.
That shit's crazy.
I know.
He said it seems to work. He lost like 80 pounds.
Alright guys,
Yeah.
make
No,
sure you
I've seen a lot of
subscribe
people.
to Mosh Pit.
It's really
He's
weird.
out here.
I guess it
Been out here
like the
every
way
day.
I read it, you
So
rewire
me on
your
Saturday, out
body,
here live streaming.
essentially.
Make sure you subscribe.
I guess so you instead of using carbs, which I fucking love bread. I don't care what anybody says. I love bread.
I do too.
You've been here
But
the whole
like,
time?
Yeah,
to
we
sit
stayed over
there,
here
like,
because
no
like
bread, no rice,
all my
grain.
streamers
So
were
it's
telling me
mostly
that
just
you
like,
were the crown
for some reason you switch fat
I guess it's not like two
into
perspectives, like one with
Yeah.
the crown, one with the White House, just in case.
to being your energy source, which is insane. And the one guy that I work with, like I said, he cut a shit ton of weight. He's gonna, I guess, print up all his recipes, do's and don'ts. But I've been looking him up for the past couple hours. But like the idea that I'm gonna not eat for 20 hours. Listen, I cook for a living. I love food. Like I was just so mad. Like granted, I had a protein shake or not protein, but like basically an amino shake earlier to kind of get my energy up, a little bit of some good stuff in there, and then like I'm like looking at the French fries and like they come like my job is the best French fries in the fucking world. And I'm just like looking at them like what? No, don't do it. I refuse to do it. I got food at home. I'll be happy.
Yeah, because everyone was saying I kept dropping and shit.
Yep. So like, I've been meal prepping like nuts, but according to what they say, you don't have to go like crazy with the meal prep. They say just as long as you stick to the diet goal, you'll feel it, and eventually your body will help go through it. So
I'm a business idea for you. You merge your ability as a chef, but then you top tier it out, and you become like a gym too. So you're teaching your jujitsu, and you're also like making raps and stuff.
To be honest, I don't actually want to own a restaurant. I want food trucks. I hate the idea.
For sure. I look at box trucks all the time and think about possibilities for
like here's my problem with like, do you realize if you could have food trucks out right now with all these protests, how much money you fucking make? Oh my god.
If they don't get looted.
You gotta have fair prices though, or else they'll tip you over.
I mean, it's still trying to do it. Fuck it. There's a lot of people in Denver. Good God.
Right.
I'll tell you what. I don't know if anybody in the chat and whatnot have seen, but did it feel like today, like that all the protests were like triple the size that they normally were?
It makes me think there's a plan going or a movement.
Because they were freaking huge. Like the one in DC, the one in DC I saw, the one in LA I saw, and the one in Houston. Where the family was there, but like they were massive.
Oh man, I get weird updates sometimes, and I don't know if it's real or not. But they were saying crazy shit, like somebody threw a pole through a window of a car that was coming down the road in Chicago, and somebody was just like impaled by it.
Oof. But like one thing that I've noticed, and I figured we're coming to the end of this. Like I'm gonna honestly say by next week most of this is gonna die out. But I am not happy with like I woke up and I realized what I had missed because I just wanted to sleep. But I was blown away by how many people were killed yesterday.
How many were killed?
According to what the news has said, maybe a total of about 4. But there was also a cop that was assassinated. They said assassination style from behind Vegas. I guess he's alive. And then there were 4 cops shot in. Where was that at? Was that Denver? No, Dallas. No, Austin. No, not Austin. Fuck, I can't remember. I just know there were 4 other cops shot somewhere else. And I was like, what the? So we have reached that boiling point of people starting to shoot, and that's not enough. Now the other side of it is that I know there's a lot of protesters that are very peaceful, very good. Doesn't mean there aren't some bad eggs that just want to fuck everything up for everybody else. Right. And for the record, I did see on CNN they did bring up the Boogaloo people.
Oh really?
Boogaloo, that's how you say it. But yeah, I guess they've been going everywhere. They're like saying that they're peaceful and that they are sometimes on the side of the cops, but sometimes on the side of the protesters. And like,
I
doesn't make sense.
I found a video of a or of cops dropping off one of their undercovers dressed as a protester.
That I can believe.
If you got the drop off, then that's good.
No secret. It wasn't in New York. I just know that there were other places that people were getting shot. But yes, people are starting to shoot cops, and it's not okay.
Right. Having a heck of a time finding another New York feed.
I've been looking for one. I haven't found one either. Hold on. I'm trying to find like an in-your-face feed.
Right.
I heard somebody lost an eye after a smoke canister was shot at them.
I saw that on Twitter.
There's that one. I saw one where a person's lip was literally like the middle of his top lip was like his lips were like hanging like they were split, like it was split in half from the other bullet. Lady got shot in the face. She was bleeding all out of her face while getting groceries. Ooh, I have a good one from Denver, actually. That's better than the one you have up.
All right.
It's an in-your-face feed.
Thanks. What does fuck 12 mean again?
I don't actually know that one. Sam, I don't understand that either. I don't know why you would want to drop cops off into a protest, unless it's for like looting purposes, to like keep track of what's going on. But even still, like people are getting leery of like doing that, so they're covering their faces and whatnot.
Right.
So, my theory was just that way they can turn a protest into like an unlawful protest, because then they're aggressive and then they have the right to break it up, and then they can start to make arrests on like the splinter cells that pop on.
Well, yeah, no, the idea is, well, there's two parts of it. Like, if they keep it as one group, it's easier to keep track of it. Like last night in New York, what you saw was you'd see like 200 people run off one way, 200 people run off another way, 300 people run off this other way, and you stretch the cop force thin, and they can't do anything about it. And honestly, all they're really gonna do is be waiting for video cam footage, like cameras inside the businesses, people's. People don't realize that some people will be watching these Facebook posts. They're looking to see if you've caught anybody where they can take a picture and try to identify that person and go from there. If you watch when the news choppers are out, when you were seeing looting, they were looking to zoom in on license plates for people.
Yeah, I did see that.
They're not dumb. Like this is all media. If you want to know what that feels like, there is a documentary on Netflix that just kind of shows over in England about what that's like to have somebody at the helm of a bunch of cameras, being able to tell cops on the ground if there's a fight, if there's people trying to steal something. Like, there's zero privacy over there. I mean, they don't have guns, so probably a good thing, but... Coming out here with the Bible, don't even read the Bible, don't know nothing about the Bible.
Do something OP, they're shooting cops in New York, what? Is that why there's no good New York feeds right now?
Richard Nixon, Donald Trump. Oh, Richard Nixon, Donald Trump. This is the most important year since 1968.
I haven't seen a New York feed. I mean,
Right.
it wouldn't surprise me.
Thanks, Keisha.
It really honestly wouldn't surprise me if people see me talking over. I haven't seen anything.
I told them the streams are all being listened. I'm guessing.
And I feel like that'd be making news right now.
Thing. Everything gets has
You'd think.
Virus, it's messed up a lot of stuff.
And once again, this is the real issue of it. Is I'm so sick of the media saying tensions seem to rise. Tensions are on a win. Tensions are dude. Most of these people don't want any problems, but then once again, the media wants everybody into the same thing. Ah, I got one. Oh no, that was last night.
It would really help if you could message Twitch support and say, hey, I'm trying to watch stuff on this channel, and the thing to say is they're hidden while they're
Yeah, I'm really not finding anything else at the moment. Like,
it seems like from what I can tell, they're hiding the streams on Twitch while they're live. And then
The other one that has bugged me too is, I'm gonna say, Cuomo, the governor of New York, is a giant piece of fucking human waste.
right? He gives Italians a bad name.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say it. That guy is a fucking waste.
The governor or the mayor? Sorry.
Governor.
Yeah, Cuomo.
Cuomo's the governor, right?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, I hate that guy. Like, I've watched him a couple times, like, during the day, because we have CNN going on at work. But, man, that guy, I don't care. He's just a giant piece of fucking human trash. I can't find anything on New York.
Some guy said RT from feed from New York.
Guys, it's Neil. No, I don't think the Twitch thing is targeted at the channel. I just think with the channels during the virus, they don't have.
I'm assuming he has it. I'm assuming there's a possibility.
Send me a link, Simon.
So don't let.
Anyways,
I can try to find the links in this document. Just kind of watching the storm come in.
Thanks guys so much for watching. Again, thanks to the moderators. Thanks to all of you for watching for your help broadcasting. We really appreciate it. So thanks so much. I didn't say, follow me on Twitter. If I hear any updates, I'll post on my Twitter account tonight at
Kansas.
on Twitter.
Whoops. Iowa City.
All right, that's it for now, guys. Thanks so much for watching, and we will see you soon right here.
What do you make people protesting even in the rain on Oakland Avenue in Milwaukee? Mostly a car protest, but that's fun.
Right.
Bakersfield.
Right now, can I give you my?
I went to RT's website and looked at all 4 of their live feeds. There's nothing on New York, sir.
We are protesters. We have a purpose and we have a message. And last night that message got heard, and guess what, y'all? It's gonna get heard again tonight. So who's
Man, fuck Trump.
Fuck what?
Fuck Trump. Like, literally just holds up a Bible, doesn't go inside the church, doesn't read the Bible, doesn't say anything about his favorite person.
I find
just
that pretty
stands
awesome,
there
right?
and pretends that he's, you know,
Dude,
not
I
a
know.
dude.
He's stumped, man. The Trump is finally stumped.
We're back on track.
And I know I told Salt this yesterday. I was one of those guys that was like, hey, you know, you can never stump Trump. It's stuck. He's got to deal with it.
Like,
This doesn't just roll off easily.
Like, do I think he's gonna win another 4 years? I do. Unfortunately, I really think he will.
Yeah, well, the Democrats fucked it up for themselves.
Yeah, right.
No, they really did.
It's not too late. There could be a very quick, strong,
Move out the way,
independent
please! Move out of the
boom.
way! Open up! Open up!
Well, everyone is getting behind that Joe somebody, but the problem with that one is that she's like anti-destroy everything. Like she wants to take down a bunch of stuff. And I was like, you're gonna piss people off with that.
Dude, watch
And
fucking
supposedly
AOC come out of
Biden is
nowhere and
supposed
say that she's
to.
gonna run independent, and then she gets sworn in.
Well, supposedly Biden's supposed to take on a female for vice president. I mean, he'd be smart if he put. He'd honestly be smarter if he like tried to bring Obama back.
Yeah, I thought about that too.
I mean,
the
I don't.
boys are back in town.
I don't
It's like
understand the
Woody
hate
and
towards
Buzz
Obama,
from
but
Toy
like,
Story. They're back.
yeah, right.
Guess who just came back today? And if the boys want to fight, you better let them.
I mean, for all the, I see we got 26 people watching on Facebook. What are your guys' opinions on this whole situation? I want to hear. I want to see more opinions on people. Like, I don't want to not have you guys here.
That link I just posted, Riot Links, if you guys could maybe find like the Seattle one in there for me, I'm not finding it.
You know, I turned on just like the regular news, and I caught a clip of a lady at a podium saying that.
Yeah, I got my screenshot.
Maybe we should try to invite people over to our house and invite them over for dinner. And I just kind of clicked off after that. But I just kind of think it's funny that like even the rhetoric, they don't even know how to spin it. They don't even know what to.
For the record, I have this really bad feeling that Anti is going to want to have a big ass debate again tonight. Ugh.
On what?
Like, I have a feeling he's going to want to like have a debate tonight again.
Oh, like
I think that guy has a hard on for me.
Anti's cool. He's got a lot of energy.
Yeah, he's like the dude who, like, I don't mean to make it sound bad. I like the guy, but just having people like that with that high energy usually ends up with me ending up in a bar fight somewhere sometimes.
Yeah, it's all good, but I mean, you just have to join forces and like rip the walls of the bathroom down together instead of fighting it.
Why the hell would I want to ever be in a bathroom with somebody ripping the walls down? Like, I just want to take my piss and go home.
Well, last night there was a guy.
It's like that dickhead who wants to like stand right beside you when you try to take a piss, and there's 6 other fucking stalls you could have chosen. There's no one at the other ones.
I gotta give Anti credit though. Last night at the end of the stream, there was a guy that came into the Discord and like was trying to Fed post, and I didn't even realize it. And Anti just DMs me, and he's like, "Let's fuck with this guy and wait till the end of this, when we're done with this game, And then afterwards, like he starts, questioning this guy, and the guy starts trying to accuse us of like being like child porn lovers and shit. It was ridiculous.
That's fucking
mole.
Child porn lovers and shit. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, I can't find that Seattle one anywhere.
Yeah, I can't find either of those Seattle ones. I'm hearing myself in your mic, Chef.
Sorry, I'm trying. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Where's Dale Gribble when you need him? His stream would be like
pocket sand.
Wow. This one's from Sacramento.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh, where's
they were
that?
burning yesterday.
Wait. Where's that?
Sacramento, California.
No, hold on. Never mind.
Look who I found, guys. It's
It's a
Neil.
loop. God, what's wrong when people put up these loop feeds? Like,
Dude,
Right?
I feel like
It's like they're just in it for the views.
damn time.
Yeah, they run all day.
They're just trying to steal views from the honest, hardworking streamers like myself. Damn it.
Pretty much. I mean, I know we're kind of like clunky and shit, but like, it is live. Like, we are checking.
If y'all with me, say hell yeah. Hell yeah. If y'all with me, say peace. Peace. If y'all with me, say peace. Peace. No, we're gonna keep it that way. Let's let our queen.
You know, for the record, I don't know if anybody else thinks, but the dick move of putting the gigantic fence up in front of the White House and then all those people out there. Yeah, they're mobilizing. Guarantee they're gonna tear gas these people.
Holy shit, they are mobilizing. They're marching towards the fence.
Yep, they're gonna tear gas them and tell them to go home.
Right now, can I give you?
Guys, what if we just build like a giant wreck? Like, we get Mitsubishi and Honda. We get everyone
Listen,
together.
I want Dragon Zord as much as anybody because I love the Green Ranger, but that's not gonna happen anytime soon. I mean, the closest thing we got was Katy Perry at the Super Bowl a couple years back.
I like those like helper hand things that you can get, like, so you can like be like a fort.
Yeah, but you know, when my dick gets hard, I pitch a tent. That doesn't mean it works as the same thing as a pole. No, I know what you mean though, but it, you know, I just think we're at the point where the violence. Like, I honestly think the protests, as much as I respect them and I'm happy for them, I think if you cut the protests, you cut everything out. You know, you kind of protest in silence. Like, what's gonna make the difference is it's not gonna be us yelling at these dudes. It's gonna be like blowing them the fuck out of there. Granted, I don't think you can win.
Please
Like
remember,
politics,
guys,
like the
that
fact that
sharing
we as
this in
Americans are
groups,
relying on other
tagging
people
people
to
in the
decide our
comments,
future
sending it through
is a
Messenger,
really
anywhere
bad
you
idea.
can, getting as many eyes on this stream keeps us safe, and it helps subvert the
Do I
narrative
think people could
that
self-govern
these
themselves?
protesters are
It'd be
violent.
the same thing. You let the power would go to everybody's fucking head.
We are not violent protesters. We are angry, but we are peaceful.
Like, I'd be totally okay.
We do not need the military. We do not need the National Guard. We do not need the police department to suppress us.
My house, nobody
We can
around me,
peacefully
another couple
protest through the
miles.
streets of our own
Is that to
cities
everybody?
nationwide. And it is important that the American public see points of view from the streets, from the people.
Right, it would work.
Please share this anywhere and everywhere you can.
In their own peace.
This video is
I would
public
love to just live
domain.
my own
I give
peace. I
free
hate
rights
most
for
people.
anyone
Like, I
to
am
stream
not
in
racist.
part
I
or
just
in
hate
whole,
most people
to
equally.
reproduce anywhere, to download and upload to
Oh, the
any
guy in
platform.
the middle Denver video is giving me permission to stream his shit, so that's good.
That need to see it as possible.
I said the guy in the middle Denver video is giving me permission to stream his shit, so that's good.
Nice.
He's just, you know, on.
I think we're just gonna wait for that stuff to just, you know, it just sorts itself out. Like,
I feel like it's all public domain with us speaking over it.
well, they want it exposed too, you know. Like, it's hard to get the real shit out.
Exactly.
I think I'm so
Guys,
sick
if
of
you
like,
see how
watching
peaceful
the news
we are, I
channels
want to
and,
see
like,
peace
you know,
emojis
things
in the chat.
erupted, things are
I want to see every single one of you posting a peace emoji
Right.
and
No
engaging
fucking
with
way, I
this so
couldn't
that the
tell.
Facebook algorithm picks this up and shows it to all of your friends.
How would you
Share
guys
it in
feel if
every
they
group,
gave, like,
share it
some
in
sort of,
every messages.
recommendations back, or like, you know, money back to people who they feel, and then it's like, how do you decide who does deserve it? You know?
Well, I mean, seeing as I have yet to get my unemployment check or even my stimulus check in the past, 3-4 months, I don't know. I feel like I've gotten slighted to begin with. I don't feel like getting slighted anymore.
That really sucks.
Well, dude, I decided to go back to fucking work some kind of way. I've been doing part-time in one of the restaurants, but I
don't know if there's an emoji keyboard on Windows, but on Mac, if you hold down space and hit Control, Control Shift Space or Control Space will actually bring up an emoji keyboard for you.
I did that last year, actually. I had to. It wasn't bad.
I think like a little bit, and then like find a way to like live comfortably.
But that's what even these protests are about. It's being comfortable. Like, should I have to worry about, being a young black male, having a cop stand behind me? Should I be worried there's gonna come walking up to the car with a gun drawn? Like, like I said, like I told these guys earlier, I was like, the way that the world works is that as long as I can put my head on my pillow and sleep perfectly fine, I'm not worried about fucking shit. And that goes for pretty much everybody I know.
Well, I guess the only thing I can say is, I know what it feels like to be kind of pushed out.
We're an hour past curfew now, marching back towards the Capitol.
But the thing is, like, there's enough groups of people out there for everyone to find a friend, I guess, to say. But this thing where, because it really is bad. Like, I don't know if anyone has actually really had to deal with racism, and I'm talking to everybody in our chat. So if you've ever dealt with racism, those of us that are of color, it's rough. I was told, say yes sir, no sir, yes ma'am, no ma'am, to everything. Don't cause trouble. If you feel like something is trouble, get the fuck out of there. Like,
I never really grew up with that shit.
I had to walk with a different thought process. And it sucked.
At this point, the
and of
crowd
course,
is
I grew up,
equivalent
like I
to
said,
what
the
it was
butt crack
last
of
night.
Pennsylvania.
I thought in the beginning it might be a bit smaller, but after we did the 9 minutes of silence, I got to see the crowd a few times.
Every person around that I grew up next to, it was either my neighbors, and that's the thing. This isn't just cops versus white cops versus black men. Also, humans versus humans. Because I haven't ever had any bad times with cops. Like, yeah, I still get like my adrenaline pump whenever I ever got pulled over in my life or had to deal with a cop. But the people that were the most disrespectful to me were just normal people that you'd see on the street. It didn't matter.
I mean, that's the same anywhere you go, I feel like.
Guys, if everybody viewing right now tagged 1 or 2 friends in chat, we could get this message a lot further out. Tag anyone you can in the comments. Let's get as many eyes on this. We're an hour past curfew. Every minute we're past curfew gets a little bit more dangerous. They started gassing at midnight last night.
Starting to get far away.
So every person that's watching this stream helps us stay safe.
What the San Francisco one?
No, you're sounding far away. It's like you're walking away.
Nope, not walking away. This thing hits me today. I swear.
Weird.
Hang on. I wanted to jump back out and go back over there and come back in.
If you jump out, I'll bring you back in. There you are.
We are absolutely doing everything we can to prevent.
Sounds better.
In fact,
I don't know. For some reason, like my mic drops.
Away from the Capitol.
That is weird.
We saw a trash can smoking, and we ran up and poured a bunch of water into it and shook it around and put it out.
Slick 6 says Rusty Shackelford.
Be subverted. We are not letting this protest be hijacked. We are peaceful protesters.
Well, at the same time, I think what people are, I think what a lot of people miss, like with racism, is once again, I don't think people are exposed to culture like they should be. Like I said, I grew up in the butt crack of PA, so like the people around me, it was like I said, well done steaks and French fries and chicken wings.
I remember. I think
that's what.
Oh, sorry. Quick story. So yeah, when I was growing up, I had a Native American stepdad, and they had these what they called powwows, you know, the gatherings every like Memorial Day.
Oh yeah.
And I wasn't allowed to go to the powwows at night because if you were a white person at the powwow at night, you'd get your ass beat.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. That was my first experience with no, you can't do that.
What was my first experience with that? I don't even know. I think my honest first experience when I truly was disliked for my skin color was this one dude in high school got mad because I had been friends with his girlfriend for many years, and she had one of the same classes that I did, so she came over to get. I had written down an answer key for her for one of the tests coming up, because we were allowed to use an answer key.
Yeah.
And so I wrote one, and so I handed it to her, and he came up and punched me in the face. Said, "I don't want my girl talking to to black people." And I was like,
"Whoa."
Very peaceful, very clean,
yeah.
very organized.
That's some shit.
Well, he got his ass kicked. He got his ass kicked about an hour later because
this has been amazing.
One of the dudes beside me heard it and went.
That's fucked up.
Try and get up on the steps of the Capitol so everyone can hear what they're saying.
Yeah. In my life, everybody always makes racist jokes to me to see if I'm like cool with it, and it just always makes me uncomfortable. And like I tell them like, "Nah, man, that's cool," or "No, I already heard it," or shit like that. But that's something I've always had to live with, and it's like this weird like you have to fit in kind of thing. And I just don't know how to learn to laugh.
And
I had to learn to laugh because I was unfortunately outnumbered. It was like 10-1 for my whole high school career. So if I'd have swung on one dude, I would have had 9 other people jump me. So I just learned to laugh with it. But then once they would just say the same jokes over and over, you realize that's all they had. You were just like, okay, I'm not that worried. You guys are a bunch of Neanderthals. Like, you do you, I'm gonna do me.
Pretty much.
I think we always tell ourselves that we want the camaraderie of like walls down, you can say whatever you want. But when you force this sometimes, it's just, you know,
10,000
it's
steps
unnatural.
is roughly 5 miles.
I do have a shirt that it's me and one of my best friends have a shirt that his says my Negro and mine says my cracker. As arrows pointing at each other.
That's awesome.
So, dude, like the dude, him and I have been friends for probably almost 15 years. We played soccer together, and we just grew up together. And him and I just, he always looked out for me. I looked out for him, and we just always been that way.
Right on.
But yeah, even then, I was just kind of like, I got weirded out because he would never like force joke,
Okay.
like some of our mutual friends would, and he would just look at it and just be like, he'd give him just like the cutoff sign, you know, and like, nah, just kill it. He'll punch you. I've only ever hit like 5 people in my life that ever needed it, and all of them were for racist things. Well, 4 of them for racist things. One actually protecting a girl from getting hated on by a dude. She turned him down, and he got mad. You know, pointed out that she was a different color.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm not really too traumatized by like, you know, some short physical act of violence. I mean,
Ooh, one officer shot.
It kind of breaks down.
Taken to hospital. That's interesting.
What was shot? What?
Far left bottom.
One
That's what I'm
officer
saying.
shot.
We're
Taken
at
to
a point
hospital.
where
Wow.
this is not okay.
No, it's not. Thanks for the links, Oddly, in Discord.
Hope you're wrong.
He goes, anti, he goes, what ride? He goes, out the ride. So I messed him back. I'm like, what ride?
Right. It's all kumbaya and laying down in the street. Well, except
Dude,
for
I'm so happy.
Birmingham
Like,
getting
you have
shot.
No idea. Like I don't want any more fight. Like I mean, I guess someone got shot, but like I'm saying, I don't want anything to escalate.
Right.
Because if the military gets involved in this, oh my god.
Well, I mean, it's hard for me to say that in my position because I'm like, the more action there is, the better my views are. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, don't get me wrong. But I mean, I think about it this way: if let's say they would actually do the military, like they would actually break the what's that coup d'etat thingy?
Okay.
That would get my blood heated. Because you're literally gonna tell people that you've tried to brainwash into fighting for this fucking country to turn on its own people.
Right.
So. Oh yeah, I mean, this is definitely to Simon. Yeah, this is definitely going down in history. Like you can't. There's no denying what's going on.
That's why I've been streaming for like 4 nights straight. Like this is just too important to ignore.
All appears to be well at the moment. I'm impressed.
I just think it's
not that.
Once again,
that is
granted,
a
the protest
very heavy stench of marijuana, but just to be
granted, New York City, like I said, basically was destroyed, but at the same time, it is incredible to see how many people do this. So, like, for people who've ever thought about killing themselves or think they don't matter, like, let me just remind you that this all started because of one man in a really tough situation, unfortunately, that died. And the video that got out just angered so many people. So that tells you that your life can change the lives of man, it can change the thoughts of man. And you're seeing it. It's beautiful, but it's also freaky. Because there's like those people that like that goofball that had that cult where they all killed themselves with punch, like the poison punch, whatever that was.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where this megaphone is coming from. This is drowning you out, and like I can't find where this audio is coming from. Oh, I think I might have just found it.
I'll tell you the other one that's been really bugging me is how the police have even been attacking the reporters.
Yeah.
I've been seeing that like a lot.
Yeah. Well, I guess that doesn't really bother me. I think it's kind of funny, actually. Like, but I guess the paintball gun thing was funny.
Like, cut the sound of this. Oh, don't get me wrong. I think it's there's part of me that thinks it's funny because it's kind of random. Like,
right.
You know, we've seen reporters in some weird situations and nothing happens to them, and then all of a sudden now they're just getting, you know, tear gas, rubber bulleted, you know, everything between. Ooh.
By the way, I've got something for you here. Let me turn the audio on.
Well, unfortunately, because of I have to run my phone. I have to like keep my audio. That in Denver?
Yeah.
Yo, that's fucking cool as shit.
Top or middle?
Yeah. Oh, now he's playing the Power Rangers.
That was my shit back in the day.
Yo, Denver. Yo, way to go, Denver. That's actually pretty fun. You know what would be really, really cool would be if someone would figure out how to get like set up a bunch of those Chinese lanterns.
Right.
Well, no, so like have the lanterns that float up into the air. That'd be cool too. Yeah, regular Power Rangers is okay, but I was definitely a Power Rangers Zeo fan. Gold Ranger was my shit.
Well, I mean, I guess I'm a fan of the original Red Ranger, who is also the Gold Ranger, so...
That's funny. But yeah, way to go Denver. That's what's up. That's really cool. I'm also starting to see that cops really aren't pushing the issue on the curfews.
No, yeah. It's good. Yeah, if they were, it'd be a hell of a lot worse.
But I was listening to a bunch of different cops that talked today, like a bunch of different police chiefs, and they all said the same thing. Like, we're not gonna be pushy on the issue as long as people are being civil. It's when the not so civil stuff goes down that people really start, losing their shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move more down towards the other steps so we can hear.
So, and I could see that. Kind of feed from Vegas, but this dude is way more interested in women than he is anything else.
I mean, can't blame the guy.
Yeah, it happens. One of the threads on B was riots.
I know. This world is...
Yeah, that's still really cool in Denver. That's really, really cool.
Yeah, I think Oddly sent that, if I'm not mistaken.
Oddly found that one?
Or no, he found the Seattle one, sorry. I think I might have found the Denver one on Facebook.
Yeah, but here's the thing. That's...
3 minutes of silence.
I'm never going to show that on my news.
What's up?
So that's a really special moment, but I guarantee you they're not going to show it on the news.
Right? I guess it's so small, like... Oh, okay, now I see it. I just blew my screen up. Yeah, with the candles. Yeah.
No, those aren't candles.
Top left?
Those are cell phone flashlights.
Gotcha. Well, I mean that top left feed is a news station helicopter, I thought. It was.
Yeah, it is. That's what I'm saying. It looks really cool, but like I said, well, I mean, you're not going to see it on the major news. You're going to see all the bad shit. That's what they do.
Right, yeah. That's fair.
Like this. Look right below. So you have this beautiful moment going on in Denver, and then you got right below it's got Moody police officer shot.
You know, now I'm thinking about it, Seattle looks a little light out to be live.
Like, everyone's been focusing on the bad side of what happened in Philly, but yet this morning when I woke up, I was watching Philly. They were doing a church-based walkthrough yesterday or this morning.
Uh-huh.
And it was really, really cool. And then the regular protest came out, and there was a fuck ton of people.
I guess it is still that light out in Seattle. I got 2 different Seattle feeds going. One's from above the crowd, and one's the middle one. Hold on.
And then on top of that, I watched one where... Well, actually, it's not what I watched one, but according to what I was told, there are there's this crazy white supremacist group in Philly currently.
Oh, really?
My stepsister had to go to she's pregnant. She actually had to go to my mother's house, and she's staying there with her boyfriend until things kind of subside. So,
Oh.
My hometown, Lancaster, PA. Supposedly the KKK were supposed to show up there, and I was like, that's a really stupid idea for them.
Did they actually show up?
I haven't heard a word yet.
Yeah, they tried to say the Klan was gonna go to Wisconsin too.
Good luck. You say the major cities are all like Democrat.
Wouldn't even matter whether they're Republican or Democrat. Those dudes show up. There's enough people here that just be pissed off, light them up.
Yes. Wisconsin's passionate about beer and cheese, not racism.
So part of this diet I have to do is I'm not allowed to drink beer, which is really depressing.
Yeah.
Cause don't get me wrong, I don't mind my rum, but like, I'm such a sucker for Miller Lite.
Made in Milwaukee.
Actually, not really Miller Lite, Miller High Life. Honestly, that's my shit.
Milwaukee.
Champagne and beer. The champagne and beer is Milwaukee. What's the one from Canada? Labatt's. I'd rather do that.
Did
What's
you
the
know?
Canadian version?
Did you know the Foster's Australian beer is made in Canada?
Man, just kills my whole vibe for the night. Fuck you.
Sorry.
Oh, I didn't need to know that. Dude, I used to drink the fuck out of that stuff. Dude, they're the biggest cans ever. Like, who's not happy having that massive freaking can of beer in front of you?
Right.
Because I am. It's better than fucking Milwaukee. Ugh.
Simon in YouTube chat says, well, people, welcome to history. This time is going to go down in the books for sure. I just wish I knew what happens next. Right?
I'm afraid to think that because everyone I think pretty much at this point is saying fuck 2020.
Yeah.
You want to see some real riots? Did they ever cancel Halloween? Oof.
I want my sluts in hot.
Are not allowed to go out. Game over, bro.
I want my sluts in sexy costumes now. Damn it.
I mean, just go to a college town in the summer.
Oh, I'm aware. Oh, yes.
I live in one, and sometimes I'm just like, listen, I got more fabric on my underwear than you do on your entire body. I'm totally okay with Thanksgiving and Christmas being canceled because I'll still get my turkey anyway, and I hate Christmas.
I was going to say, how are they going to cancel Thanksgiving and Christmas? You just show up to people's houses.
Well, if you're not allowed to be, let's see. If the COVID-19 spike, goes batty,
then they're going to...
Because of all these people being out, then yeah.
And Grandma's going to be stuck at home alone again. Damn it.
Yeah, she smells like mothballs and cedar wood anyway.
Grandma's a good cook. How dare you?
Both my grandmothers are dead, and I'm pissed because neither of my families kept their recipes.
I'm just teasing. Yeah.
No, my grandmothers were good cooks. There's that one dumbass over here in San Francisco throwing fireworks.
San Francisco seems like it's got a good overhead of some shit going on. Denver seems kind of boring.
For the record, that firework was like most people's sex lives. It starts off really fun and explosive and then just ends.
Fayetteville, Arkansas, huh? Oddly. Let's see what's going on there.
Look at that Denver. That's so fucking cool.
Right.
That's awesome.
All right, we're waiting for our Andrew Epperson.
Please tell me that goes. I hope that goes in the fucking news. I really do.
Hey, check it out, Salt.
Yo.
I'm joining the salty crew.
Salty Brez for
Who's
press.
joining
Who brought you in?
No, it's me. It's just I just changed my avatar to have the Black Ranger now.
It's you who? Oh, Brez for press. Sorry. Oh, nice. Awesome. I'm already getting people to join my Saltaholics network.
It's just gonna look better this way.
Hey, you just culturally appropriated Chef's Ranger. How dare you?
It's not my.
I'm
Dude,
fucking
first
kidding.
Off, Power Rangers, first off, let me hold on. I'm about to dump on the Power Ranger, the original Power Ranger. Red guy, white. Black Power Ranger, black person. Yellow Power Ranger, fucking Asian.
Did you know in the original pilot the Yellow Ranger was Mexican, but I mean they just went with they just changed cast because it was, or I don't know what the reason behind it was, but
You still would have been fucked up either way.
Dude,
And then, of course, the cute girl that everyone likes in school, Pink Ranger. The nerd, Blue Ranger. The badass kid with the fucking long ass hair make him the White Ranger.
Did you know the Black Ranger was missing a finger?
Yes, I did know that. I've
Zach?
actually met him, and yeah, he was missing a finger.
I didn't know that. No.
But yes, I will dump all over that shit because they're just fucking racist to begin with.
Well, I mean, it was made by an Israeli.
No, it wasn't.
I'm Saban.
It was Japanese first.
Well, yeah, but they were all Japanese people under the suits in Japan.
I mean, I think it's for the most part past.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's still Japan. Oh man.
People got behind the moment of
I
silence.
just like the Black Ranger. I think he was cool.
Right?
Like, I loved like Toe Jam and Earl.
So, yeah, Neil just
I
told
played the shit
everyone
out of
that
that
they wanted
game.
to go
So
home, they
like,
should.
when
If
I
they
watched
wanted to
Power
continue
Rangers, I was
peacefully
like, yeah,
protesting that they would
Black
be here
Ranger's
at the
cool.
Capitol. So it is almost 10:30 now.
I really want to know. I need to find it. If someone, I'm hoping someone posted the video from Denver.
When they started gassing.
Yeah, I got my eye glancing on it.
Yeah, someone accused some of those instigators of being cops. I
Oh
don't know.
no.
It's real hard to tell, right? Who's what. I mean, they didn't look like cops to me, but they definitely had shitty attitudes.
I'm trying to think. I watched Power Rangers up until I think After Space.
It just goes to show that, like,
Wasn't there like Power Rangers Turbo where there was a Kid Ranger and
Yes.
when he would turn into the Ranger, he would like.
I was
blow
jealous as
from
fuck
the
of that
top.
kid.
Sort of leading everyone really.
Yeah, because wasn't he an actual fan?
The instigators in the crowd.
Possibly.
Probably. I don't know. That I do remember that though. I was like, wait, how's this motherfucker up to like 6 feet tall now?
He transforms. It's Ranger powers.
Yes, but he still had
Yeah,
the,
guys,
the
I mean,
same
I'm
voice.
gonna-
His balls didn't drop.
Based
That
on
really
what I saw
fucked the
last
crap
night,
out
I'm
of me.
gonna stay out until.
So you're saying it should have been more like Shazam?
At this point, right? This is where.
Well, no,
things
they had.
tend
If I remember
to
correctly, they had that one dude on there. He had like a really gruff voice. So I was just like, this is weird.
Like a lot of the marching seems to have ended, and people are kind of calling it a night.
Did you know that they,
And so I wanna stay
in
out
one of the newer Power Rangers, they made the guy that played Bulk the Yellow Ranger?
and to understand like how things evolve from here, right?
Yeah, no shit. Bulk and Skull.
Well, he's the longest running Power Ranger actor of them all, fuck's sake.
I was gonna say Bulk and Skull were definitely in a couple other ones I saw, but yeah.
Yeah.
They're like a
Stephanie
Laurel
Hardy.
and Hardy.
Send me that video in a direct message, please.
I guess we got a new Portland feed up in the bottom middle that's looking spicy.
Spicy. I really hope. I want to find the Denver light show. point. 'Cause I definitely want to post that. That was really cool.
You need the link for that?
Really proud. No, I already found a link. I just wanted to post like just the Northern Light show because that was fucking cool. Because they're not doing it anymore.
Awaken says, good no fires tonight. LOL, did Power Rangers turn you into a bunch of white supremacists? I would say Power Rangers, you know, was
Listen, Power Rangers made me feel like I
inclusive.
could do anything.
Right, exactly. Like, just, I mean, all right, I guess my view of Power Rangers growing up, like, I wanted to be one because it was the perfect job. Like, you get done with school, you go teach karate to kids at the Angel Grove Gym and Juice Bar, get free juice from Ernie all the time, then go kick ass in a giant robot. It's the perfect fucking job.
I'd be totally okay with that. I don't know. So I remember. So my things were like, this is. I'm dating myself because I'm 30, but so I was the kid who enjoyed Power Rangers, VR Troopers, Big Bad Beetleborgs.
Beetleborgs, yeah.
And Mask Rider, which became Kamen Rider later.
I didn't see that or VR Troopers.
Oh man, VR Troopers. So VR Troopers was like the greatest like fucking Power Rangers knockoff I've ever seen in my life. But instead of it being 5 people, it was 3 people.
All right, kind of like
It was a
Beetleborgs.
little edgy. It was a little edgier. I will always love Beetleborgs. That was honestly. I think I loved Beetleborgs more than like Power Rangers at the time.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, Beetleborgs just got a little bit of everything.
It was just weird because, like, you know, they were literally kids.
This is in Denver,
And then
Colorado.
they did the same thing as the kid in Turbo.
away,
They just grew a little bit.
Right.
But the theme song always got stuck in my head fast. I can always remember it too.
I'm gonna have to bring that up.
Dude,
I'm trying to think of what
honestly though, Tommy is like the coolest, always.
I've actually met him. He's actually really cool.
Jason David Frank, yeah.
Jason Frank, yeah. He's actually really cool. Really chill dude.
That's awesome. I think it's funny that him and the Red Ranger have been beefing for like 20 years.
I really wanted the Green Ranger to be like in the WWE.
He was an MMA fighter for a while.
Yeah, he was an MMA
I
fighter
wanted
for a
him to
while.
fight as a Green Ranger though. He's so cool.
Like when I first saw that he was doing MMA and like he had Green Ranger tattoos, I was like, that dude is fucking awesome.
Cool enough out now, right? When it's like 80 degrees
He's done a couple, like, if you ever watched, they do like some spin-offs. Oh my god, they're doing like burnouts in San Francisco.
Slick Six says, I'll be back later for the question game. That was something else.
Dude.
I'll be back for the question game. I think the question is going to be, is any of this actually
Who's Zorda?
So I can like hold bags of frozen rice up against my phone.
What are we all saying now?
Wait, who's Zordon?
Yeah, can you take these, just put them in the
Is anti-establishment Alpha?
my backpack at the top there?
No.
Yeah, just put it in that
Is
pocket.
he, he's the Green Ranger.
Anti is?
Maybe.
That would make him like take over my god role here. I don't want that.
Like last night, we couldn't get the whole
crowd.
Maybe
you'll have to be Zordon
because
then.
it was spread out too far. So
Rangers.
I was walking a lot faster and a lot harder to try and make sure that everybody knew that it was happening.
I do have a
I wanted everyone to
I do
see
have
it.
a Saltbot 9000 in here with Alpha 5 on it.
Looks like some people in chat recognize your voice.
Wait a minute. Wait just a
I've got
minute.
like the dorky nerd voice, so I'll be Alpha.
So I guess last night there was a woman that threw a fucking Molotov cocktail.
Okay.
And it's officially attack or Molotov cocktail attack ordered held without bail as wild criminal history was revealed. Oh my god.
Wow.
Wait, I want to see this video.
11:15, 11:30, and
She just stripped her a
Very rarely does a motherfucker make it home safe.
Maybe more. I think
I think
it
I
was
got
probably
it,
very
guys.
conservative
Don't
on our
report
part
me or anything,
because
but like,
all
get a
of the
bunch of
people
like
that used to.
pigs or goats or something. We'll just let them loose in the city.
There seems to be a lot less traffic out tonight.
I don't think that would be a very good idea, honestly.
Yeah,
It'll be-
they haven't used the
it'll be
loudspeakers
fun.
to enforce curfew yet, which is interesting.
Like little pigs, so they're cute.
Yeah, we see we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 cars.
Okay, for the record, she did throw a Molotov. She actually did throw a Molotov cocktail, but it didn't do anything.
Yeah, I just think that they kind of realized that. I almost want to say
It just like broke and like there was no flame, no
that happened between like the mayor, the chief of police, and like CBS, ABC, things like that, right?
Oh, it looks like there's some action going on in LA now about
Now I
that.
remember this.
I definitely got tear
Did
gassed
you ever see the dude who does like
and it seemed
content
like
named
all the media
Marlon
was
Webb?
covering was that.
Marlon who?
And then all of a sudden Monday night,
Marlon
peaceful
Webb.
marching, there's no.
I have not.
He's the one that does the
marching
watermelon
with us,
one.
The media's in the crowd documenting how peaceful everything
Like he yells
is.
like
It
watermelon.
seemed like a really quick shift in narrative from the police.
Look
and
up,
the
look
media,
him up,
and I'm not entirely
and
sure
look
why.
up Marlon Webb Power Rangers. Is one of the funniest fucking things I think I've ever seen.
I will do that.
I almost forgot about this video.
That guy started Water Malone. Started that shit.
Nope, they might have, but he fucking ran with it.
No, I believe it because
Does anyone in the
how sometimes
chat
people don't say things
We
nicely.
got 35 people with us. Anyone know who Marlon Webb
Bruised and blistered at this point, right?
is? Hey, Skirk is here.
So I've been taking Advil.
Skirk? Squeak? I don't even know how to say that fucking name, but he's back.
Nice. You like a good
I
screw.
think it's pronounced.
Get up here, looks like there's another protest.
Beyond 20 or so. Oh, God.
I'll get up here and document this for you guys.
I'm gonna fuck with him. We'll be like, I'm gonna get off in 20 or so. Hold on. I'm gonna say get off. I'm gonna say get off at night. I'm getting off at night too.
That one link that Anti sent, I think, or was it Anti? Yeah, Pioneer Square, I think.
Pioneer Square.
Oh my. I'm gonna have to replace the overhead of Denver.
You can replace the third corner one of Denver that you have.
Message, okay? And I want you guys to take this message home
You think?
tonight, okay? Last night was the first night of all the
Yo,
protests in Denver.
yo, they're shaking the fence over at
And no one had to take any rubber bullets
In Washington, D.C. I see that. I hear that, actually.
Here comes the tear gas. I'm calling it. Oh no, that's over. Way to go, chick. Way to go. De-escalate that bullshit.
Because of the way that we gave our message last night, okay? The way that we gave our message last night. The message that we all that across last night is the reason this morning when you woke up and you looked at the news channel and you got on Facebook and got on Twitter. This
I think the Fox 12 one might be slightly ahead.
we were savages, okay? We were
Yes, I can actually upgrade this one.
They got some good crowd shots too of the square. If you have, or I guess I think I lost that.
I just put the link in Salt Mixer for you, so you can watch that video.
Okay.
You'll get a fucking kick out of it.
Rangers, it's time to morph into action. The 6 of us working together to fight evil, to protect planet Earth. And what do we say to evil? White power!
What the fuck was that? White power?
Yep, they sent the tear gas in DC.
Shit, yeah, they did.
That was loud. What, the white power for the power?
Yeah, that's some good shit.
Dude, it's probably it's literally one of my favorite videos.
The rioters in DC are crazy, says Awaken. Yeah, oh shit, they're throwing him stuff at the police. Oh man.
What, in DC?
Yeah.
I think I just get tired of the Tiananmen Square syndrome that these people have sometimes.
Right.
I'm gonna point out, did anyone notice how many people got the fuck out of there after that, though?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just the crazies with the signs are still there, it looks like.
Okay, big bitch, it's like right there in the corner. You should probably make your way out, because you're gonna not run near as fast as most of these other people. It's like the zombie syndrome. It's like you just want to put the fat people in the way because you know you can outrun them. Yeah, there's so little people, and they're just all right shooting right there.
Oh, they're starting to kneel and put their hands up in DC.
And there's just that one goofball like right up there yelling at him.
Alright, I'm gonna actually see if I can get the audio on DC more. Turn off this.
I told you. Like the Tiananmen Square thing. I'm sorry, I had to listen to it. Oh my god. It's the greatest fucking video in the world.
Right?
What do we do? To fight evil. What do we have to say to that? Power. Oh. Sorry, I had to start watching the video again. I haven't watched this video in a while. Oh my god, I forgot how funny it is. He's like, dude, Marlon Webb does a couple of good ones. Oh, I'm gonna share that to Facebook. I'm gonna be laughing about it all night. I'll tell you what sucks about this diet too. I gotta drink a fuck ton of water and take a lot of fiber. This ain't taking a dump. Oh, dude. I swear to God, if this helps me get washboard abs, some hot-looking chick for once in my life, because for some reason I seem to attract all the fat ones that have like 5 kids of 4 different baby daddies. And I don't even try. I don't even like talk. I go to the bar to like go to the bar to relax, and like I just have random bitches that'll come up to me. They're like, "What do you say, kids, when you meet a nice man? Are you my daddy?"
You gonna be a real man and pay for my 7 kids? That
even a real man just like, no. It's because you didn't understand what a condom was.
or a stable relationship.
Oof. What are those anymore? Those things are like few and far between.
Right.
I mean, you do know the average divorce rate for our current generation is like 4 years.
And it's kind of tragic, if you ask me.
I'm not surprised. I'm really not. People are very independent. People don't and other people don't trust people. I'm also getting really weirded out by like all the couples that are like starting to like bring people in. They're like, we're gonna be a system.
I guess, like where I am, like all that stuff is like a crazy Californian thing, as far as like the culture I live in.
Dude, it's definitely the swingers life is definitely a Pennsylvania thing too.
If y'all throw stuff, man, they're gonna shoot at us.
There used to be a bar that used to be like an all swingers bar. Like it was literally owned by a swinger couple, and they would ask other swingers to come in.
Do me a favor, guys. I mean,
and then they'd bring like single people too. But it was literally like a bar that you had to get like an access code to. One of the guys I worked with used to go there with his wife, and he showed me a video of the inside of it. Like, this is fucking weird.
Don't see how peaceful this is.
He's like, it was fun. I'm like, don't touch me. I don't want to know. Now that I know where your mouth and hands have been.
Originally a bigger showing earlier. I'd say now it's more organized at this point than it was last night, right? Because 11 o'clock is when I basically dipped out.
They're saying that these two here are undercover cops.
At 11 o'clock, and it was not this organized at 11 o'clock last night. So you can see here that there's quite a few vehicles out in the street. There's quite a few people just sitting on the lawn. There are probably about 1,000 people standing up on the steps of the Capitol. So there's definitely still what appears to be a news chopper circling. Yeah, you know what's interesting is the last 2 nights they've had these loudspeakers that have been informing everyone of the curfew, telling everyone to disperse and go home. And those haven't been playing at all tonight.
The crowd here.
Thank you to the 32 people watching on YouTube.
They just pepper
Hells
spray.
yeah.
There's more people out now than there were last night.
The crowd's down here just with a few hundred protesters.
And it seems like there's just been an even greater de-escalation forced by the police, right? Okay, interesting. Yeah, I hope I don't have to. Let's see. I've got about 20 minutes until the 4 hour.
And 2 people watching on Facebook.
probably not a lot of people here, but I'm sure as you can hear behind me, most people are up here at the steps of the Capitol. There's
I
about
like how
1,000
awake
people
it
here.
is. It's like it's 47.1% black, almost 50% black.
Yeah, I mean, most of the people actually, and you know, here
Well,
I'm
it's
gonna
not
do
that
this- I'm gonna do
it's
this
still,
more
you know,
than last
50%
night.
corrupt.
And I just want to show everybody this, right? Because this is something that has really surprised me through all this. It's just how clean everything is at the end of the night. There are people that walk through and are picking up trash. And I believe that the protesters, when they first come out at the beginning of the day, right, everyone's picking up stuff in the park. And it's probably cleaner than this park is normally, right? So I'm going to walk down into the main park here, and I'm just going to show this, because this is another really important message. I'm going to show they're not hooligans and rioters.
Stay together.
Shit, right? Like, stay together! There's these supply caches that have been sitting here, right?
I got a link that says DC looting people's homes, but it's just like a clip from streamable.com.
You know, I'm just going to show this.
All right.
Look.
I'm gonna post it in just our like Discord.
Look at this. I'm walking through this park. There is no trash whatsoever. This grass looks like it's clean and mowed and very well taken care of. Here we go. I'm coming up on a singular bottle. We're gonna pick this guy up. Single bottle in this entire
Love all this copter in Los Angeles. We're zooming over looking for shit.
There were 5,000 to 10,000 people out on the steps. And really, at the end of the day, like, this place is super clean. So I'm going to go back up to the steps here and continue catching what they're saying and kind of continue streaming these speakers. Yeah, I mean, there we go. We got another bottle over here. I'll pick this guy up.
White nationalist group posing as Antifa, calling for violence on Twitter.
So pick these guys up, and then we'll go back up over onto the steps and continue listening to what the activists have to say. Walking back up to the Capitol steps now so we can continue listening to what these guys are saying. I will say it's been really, really nice the last couple of nights to have not needed baking soda or milk.
Streamable, huh? That's a cool video that she just posted.
Yeah, these are gonna be like clips, and they're gonna get worse. I'm looking at them for.
Yeah, this is the kind of shit we want to see live.
There's like a bunch of videos, but nothing there.
Protesters gathering at the State House in Iowa.
I love how people are like, I hope we eradicate COVID-19. No, it's gonna be here to stay, stupid.
The president yesterday waving the Bible. I got it. He asked for God.
Complete anarchy in Philly, huh?
Wait, is it the Facebook one? Because if it is, it's just a.
Oh yeah, that's just a video. Still good though.
It was like 2 days ago.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
waiting for this motherfucker to get on so I can have like a 5-minute conversation with him so I can go to bed.
Talking about anti?
Yeah, because he's gonna bitch at me if I'm not on.
That's like he always says like 5-10 minutes. It ends up being like an hour and a half.
Dude, I'm gonna punch him in the throat. I'm gonna literally give him like 10 more minutes and I gotta get some sleep. I am exhausted and I gotta get up and try to run in the morning.
I mean, I don't blame you.
Hey, I'm trying to stick to my goals, man. It's that life. Besides, I don't. I mean, it seems like, you know, it's kind of like whenever you don't go to school that one day and like, you know, five fights break out or your teachers quit and like Tupac comes back.
Right.
Because I wasn't on last night and fucking seemed like half of New York burned the fuck down. I'll just say it's because I'm black and I know it.
Fucking cowards!
Yo, I got a way we could fix up this whole problem. Why don't we just like make a bet with all cops across the nation that they're diverse everyone in the nation, or all the cops in the nation. We can raise more money for some stupid reason. Whoever wins it, the other one has to do what they say. See? Not really. I just thought I heard that in my house.
Call this an unlawful assembly.
Portland is
So we would have.
That guy bumped into me earlier. And,
my one friend goes, I don't want to see what 2021 looks like.
And now,
what's that?
More comments, I guess.
So my one friend posted, I kind of don't want to know what 2021 is going to look like.
Right. I saw a meme where someone was playing the new Walking Dead VR game and they called it America 2021 Simulator.
Oh my god. I can only imagine that, like, so Grand Theft Auto has like private servers where people do role plays. I can only imagine how that's going right now.
Oh wow, someone retweeted my protest, or I actually tweeted tonight that I was live. Someone retweeted saying, been using this link of live feeds to keep tabs on protests across the country. Thank you, Samson number S on Twitter, I guess. Amson Hagen is the name, I don't know.
Samson number S?
I want to talk to Samson. Samson no S, I guess.
Did we not? Oh, what the fuck is that? Did we not learn from the count from Sesame Street?
This is his. This is the post. Yes.
Yeah, that's all. Oh, did you see the picture I uploaded to Rutland?
The blockade. The picture?
No, the one. Yeah, the one. It's the picture. It says "River through the tear gas and mom's a hoe."
I'm looking. Is it up more, or did you just post it?
I posted it.
I'm not. Is it an salt mixer?
Oh, it's in salt mixer. No, it's not in salt mixer.
Yeah, I'm not seeing that.
What the? God, it's right here. I found it.
No, it looks like
Right above another place.
what little group we have left here is prepared to move.
Yeah.
And you guys will be disappointed, but I think that's where I would cut off the stream. Just because,
okay,
they're
now I
gonna
see
walk
it.
to Gallery
I don't
Place.
care what anybody says. Your mom's a hoe means
about a mile away, and it's in the opposite direction.
That's great.
Where I'm
Dude, I
from.
fucking love. There's so many.
And I also don't. I'm not sure what's going to happen in this group of few hundred people.
Skrook says it's hard being black and gifted.
Gifted in what, though? I didn't realize the video was actually like a black teacher.
Blood warning. Ooh. Old man shot by rider over TV. Oh, I saw that video. That's bad. Yeah, that's a terrible. That's the kind of thing I don't like to post out of respect, or like don't like to show on feed.
Yeah, no, never. Don't fuck with the GG. Oh, so I just found out that your mom's a hoe thing is from a teacher.
Oh yeah.
He throws a paper. He goes, "Ever just do the paper? Your mom's a hoe."
You know, oddly, this Minneapolis feed you just sent me looks a lot like last night's.
Minneapolis has been chill.
Right.
This stream is going to end in 3 minutes. I'm going to restart.
Sorry, what was that?
So there's, I decided to look up other your mom's a hoe memes.
As soon as I possibly can.
Just because why the fuck not? And
I'm going to need everyone to transfer over to the new stream in 3 minutes.
But so I watched the video of how it started.
You're lucky I saw you exit there.
Neil is here. Neil is in the orange shirt right there.
Oh, did you see the cop get blasted by the car yesterday?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, that one was bad. These chiefs got blasted by the car.
3 minutes until the end of the stream. It will restart in 3 minutes.
We love you. 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 We
These videos are insane. Yeah, they are.
Wait, is Portland actually going down right now? Or are they just hanging out?
Unlawful assembly declared in Portland. It looks like they're in the overhead. There's next to a line of cops. And fuck San Francisco just went.
Oh yeah, San Francisco's
This
buffer.
stream will be ending
Yeah.
in 2 minutes.
Buffer,
I will be
buffer,
restarting the new
buffer.
stream immediately from my page. Please be sure to go over to the new stream in 2 minutes.
Huh. I'm so proud of my sister for having a mixed kid. Except for the part where now, once my dad
Bunch of,
finds out that my mom
the
will
same-
finally be a grandmother, he's gonna fucking kill me. How come you don't have any children?
Police are moving up.
I honestly, to be fair, I just feel like once again the world is in a fucking shitstorm. So
Right. Periscope ain't got shit for live.
like here's what I don't understand. Like these people are hoping like that things will get fixed now. But let's say they don't get fixed. What happens if we get back to this
I'm
point?
restarting the stream in
You think it'll
45
be?
seconds.
Do you think it
Please
won't
be ready
just be
to jump
straight
over to
riots?
the
But I
next
think it
stream.
will be.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I was hoping Alpha Brez.
What are y'all on the Facebook? What are y'all in the? Oh my, Gigo's on my way.
Hello?
I was just saying Alpha Brez for Prez. Whenever you want to get back in, just let me know because I keep bringing you in and you keep cutting or leaving.
Maybe he's falling asleep.
Maybe. Well,
Yo,
he keeps on going to the
YouTube
waiting
chat,
room.
Talk to me. Oh, he's in the wait. Okay. YouTube, talk to me. Tell me what y'all think is gonna happen. Do you think we're gonna get the change we finally need, or think it's just gonna keep getting fucked up? Come on, we want to hear you guys' opinion. Same with Facebook chat.
All the chats.
All the chats. I've still like kept like antis like one thought in the back of my head though, like, you know, when he asked me the question, Trump will win with a landslide. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Well, it depends. It depends. If he, let's say it could go bad. Most Americans think it was the riot. Most Americans think the riots are horrible. Well, no shit.
Yeah.
Riots are never a good thing. I don't know, Awaken, if you saw the video of the dude who protecting his business where they beat him in the back of the head with a skateboard. Yeah.
Alright. They just fired tear gas over there for I don't know why, but we're gonna call this a stream, guys. I know you guys want me to keep going, but
so Skirk, you don't think that it'll change?
I think it's a smart move to call it a night.
You think
and
it's
of
gonna
course,
still take a
we'll
while?
be back tomorrow, and like they're calling for 1 million people on Saturday. So,
here's my thing though. Leftist leaders are shooting themselves in the foot by supporting the riots. Dude, everybody is shooting themselves in the foot by supporting the riots though. Like,
Yeah.
not to sound like an asshole, but like
5 blocks away.
Like, let's be real. Like Trump shooting himself in the foot for just being a straight dickhead.
To the north.
Biden already shot himself in the foot for calling out black people to begin with. You're not black if you don't vote Democrat. Motherfucker, for the record, the blacks helped start the Republican Party.
Right.
Like,
there's gonna be like hella police over here.
actually, to be fair, most cities I know are Democrats, so. Dre, I'm with you on that one. Actually, I'm hoping well, I don't know if the riots. I don't know if the riots are necessarily going to fizzle out because I think
But yeah,
people are
guys, I
going to find
appreciate all of
dumb
you
ways to do it.
tuning
Because
in
technically,
and
the riots aren't really
following
being
the protest
riots
today. I think
anymore.
today
They're
was a
more just
fantastic day for the protests.
stupidity, like just
It's very
looting.
non-violent.
Right.
And if you look at some of the videos, it's there's gangs
there was
involved.
no
There's gangs. There's
pepper
people.
spray
They get
I hadn't
organized
seen all
to
day
do it.
until the very, very,
You know,
very end.
I feel bad for the protesters that are kind of getting shamed for something that they're not doing.
Oh, here's the police. See if I get arrested.
It drives me nuts.
Right.
Like you'll see videos all over YouTube and Facebook where people are like, "Yo, just for the record, there's these white people coming into town, starting shit." See, the thing is that they should have done is people being peaceful, dude. They should have just wrecked those people.
Oh, look at the Portland cam in the bottom middle.
We're gonna keep covering these protests as long as they happen.
Is that dude running with
thanks, guys.
a motorcycle?
I don't know.
That's awesome.
Yang?
I see that there's a police chase in Los Angeles.
Yeah. There have been a few of those over the last couple days.
Into you can see as we drive down.
Something though, like what I can't figure out is when all these people are trying to say that we want to they want to tear the system down and rebuild it, and most of these motherfuckers can't cook, change a tire, probably wipe their own ass half the fucking time.
Right.
And yeah, I don't like I'm proud of the accomplishments that, you know, because like I said, I'm 30, so I have an odd gap between me, those in front of me, those behind me.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm very proud of what people are doing, you know. I can definitely tell that kids these days are way smarter than I ever will be. I kind of enjoyed the ignorance is bliss thing, though, for the record.
Right.
But yeah, no, it's hard for me to see change coming anytime soon.
I know what you mean.
Because I don't like the term is police the police. Well, how do you do that? How do you do that without stepping on their toes when they're trying to do the right thing?
Right.
Now, do I think that they should be taught like a sensitivity type training? You do, but like so Anti who's gonna get on here and hopefully
Chief is. I've never seen him. A lot of people have never seen him in the community, and we made a simple demand.
He actually posed the question.
And the police chief
is it possible to change the mind of people who've been thinking the same way for, let's say, 30, 40, 60 years?
Right.
Because, like, the people's minds who have to truly change are at least 40 and up.
Mm-hmm.
Up the steps, and peacefully. We were there and we gathered around.
Yeah, I'm gonna pose that question to all you people on YouTube and wherever else you're watching us at. What do you think could happen?
Let us tell our narratives, tell our stories. And we did.
See, Awaken says they're about to break some large windows. Security guard with them side,
voices of people who weren't at the protests, who weren't the ones like banging on the streets.
I would too.
Who weren't running
right.
last night. We were completely peaceful last night.
Yeah, I mean, if anybody here has ever played Modern Warfare 2, remember one mission in that entire thing.
Yeah, how can we forget that one?
No Russian, baby. No Russian. Light them up.
This isn't just about George Floyd.
If there were rioters, yeah. If there were protesters, no. If I saw like a shit ton of people trying to break into my window, gun them down.
Until there is an end to police brutality. So as you continue to march in the streets.
But of course, you watch this. Here's two things you're going to see coming out of this. You're going to see people then debating like the gun lawsuit.
Right.
You know, should we have AR-15s that can mow down like, you know, 100 people in no time? Yeah. You see why now.
Yeah.
Orders are given and then there's tear gas, but you will continue marching. Why?
Well, I think it's this is all about humanity, and I know that the people who are watching at home have heard a lot about.
Yeah, my feet keep going down.
We just want to live in a
Yo,
society
Dre,
where
you're right. It is sometimes easier to talk to the older generation than it is the younger. But here's the thing with the younger generation, it's really hard at the same time. I think because when you have someone who's grown up in a certain light, and this is all goes back to that culture thing. If you have someone that's always known what it means to be white, what it means to know, or be told, spoiled. And I'm not saying that has to be like with the white thing or whatever, because I believe I met people of all different generations that are just spoiled as fuck. Like today, like the young kids today, like they feel like they're entitled to something that they've never worked hard for. The older generations, I think they're tolerable because they've been around a little longer, but at the same time, I honestly truly believe that
I feel like my parents' generation are like just as entitled, if not more, at the same time.
I would give you that. I'd say even my dad. My dad's a Korean War baby for fuck's sake. So like,
Alrighty, thanks so much for all the hard work.
My dad's in his mid-50s, so.
Yeah, my dad's 63, so I mean he's a tough old bastard. So. Seriously, he grew up in Korea in an orphanage with 600 other kids, and got brought here eventually.
I guess my dad would be the generation that was too young for Vietnam, like, and there was no wars in the 80s, really. I guess some, but nothing like drafted or anything.
Yeah, nothing like what. Yeah.
So we're going to conclude this Facebook broadcast, but make sure to stay here on our Facebook.
I've always just when it comes to war, though, I've always felt like America is like the annoying little brother to everybody else, because we're everyone talks about how we're such a powerful country and we have so many things going on for us. We're also one of the youngest countries,
right?
Aside from the Indians that were here, which. We all know that whole thought process. The Indians used to be people from Asia that had gotten over here from the Alaskan area. So, and then, they got raped and pillaged and sold smallpox blankets. And then the white man said, "This is our land now."
Welcome, Awaken.
Hello. No, it's actually interesting though, because.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so it's actually interesting though. America turns out to be like one of the oldest governments. Like we have one of the oldest governments on Earth right now. Because in the last like 100, 200 years, all the other countries have switched governments, like changed from monarchy to like bureaucracies and parliaments.
That is also kind of an interesting point.
Is that completely true?
Yeah, but like when World War I started, the majority of the world like still had a monarchy, I believe.
Like we're talking like a simply like a family and house type situation.
Yeah,
like basically like just 100 years ago.
I don't know if I actually went back on that one. I was thinking I guess you could say Britain kind of has always been kind of under like a certain family rule, but at the same time they also have like they have some of like our political points too.
Yeah, we based our political system like on an adapted like version of theirs.
So technically they would have one of the oldest, but theirs is just a little screwy.
Yeah, but they like 100 years ago, the British Empire was at its peak, but they were still definitely a monarchy, like a limited monarchy. And then now it's like they've been a part of the EU and left that and everything, so they're just a little island now.
Yeah, that's so weird to think about, actually.
Right.
But then most of the other countries have changed governments and governing systems multiple times in the last like 60 years.
Well, China is definitely one of those weird ones, because for a long time each section or each province of China was ruled by somebody.
Yeah.
Africa is. I keep telling people this: if Africa would ever become one nation, it would actually trump what America could pull off. because they have one of the like largest amount of resources that I can think of.
Yeah, they have everything. They have like probably some of the most fertile land, and like they have like domesticatable animals and diamonds and oil. Like they have.
Granted, I'm not trying to domesticate a lion. I'm gonna let that motherfucker be, and definitely don't. I'm definitely tired of seeing elephants get killed.
Right.
And to that goofy chick that decided to shoot a giraffe, I want to punch her in the throat.
Well, for whatever reason, though, the Africans just never like they never moved forward to the next phase of civilization. Like,
well,
for some reason.
I don't mean to make this sound bad, but if anyone was ever used as a human lab rat for things, it was Africa. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but at the same time, like
that they had the polio, there are not polio outbreaks, the Ebola outbreaks that are there, like the things that go on there without it being able to move forward. And it's not. Once again, it's because number one, I mean, the parlay that was in South Africa up until what 1989 or something like that.
I don't know. It's like the simple answer that I hear over and over again is that the West like held down Africa.
They did.
And,
well, they really did.
But at the same time, like, what about the last like few thousands of years where the West didn't really have much of a presence there?
Then they didn't really have much of a presence there either. They were mud hut.
Oh, for Christ!
Tribal people. Africa's coming along slowly. Like I've seen some things happen, but like I said, if it could stop having this issue where it's actually very violent there.
These links could stop going down. I'd really fucking appreciate it. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, they're like getting colonized by China. Like they're getting hardcore baited into these debt traps and stuff.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Oh, Portland looks
spicy.
Like,
a lot of African states are implementing socialism, and so what we'll see is a large spike in the population increase again.
Yeah, I saw that. There's a couple ones. Thank you guys for the videos. I'm oddly in your Discord. Okay, cool, nice. Oh, are you count as Dre? No, Dre's here. Oh, he's over here. But I've noticed because they'll actually put African streams on like the live streams and Facebook, so they're like interesting to watch. But you could they're like coming. It feels like I'm watching like a 1970s drama half the time.
What up?
What's up, Anti?
Where's all the riots at?
Oh, kumbaya,
I've
dude.
really been staying awake just because you keep bitching that I wasn't here.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
You take forever. I'm gonna be there in 20 minutes.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
So have you guys like talked about like all the fucking crazy footage that's we haven't captured?
I've got a bunch of clip videos, yeah.
Yeah, same here. There's this one video you should really play it if you don't have it. It's this black guy runs up to a fucking white girl with a camera.
Okay.
And he makes her get on her knees and apologize about her privilege. It's the saddest shit I've ever seen, dude.
Oh, that sounds fucking hilarious.
Yeah, that's messed up.
It's fucking extremely messed up. There's a cop that got shot dead that I saw a video 6 hours ago.
Yeah,
his name was David.
Was he the retired
the one in Vegas?
Yeah, the former cop.
Yeah, that was so sad.
There was yeah, I mean I can link you to all of these. And honestly, you could probably just pull up this guy's. There's two Instagram ones that have crazy footage. What was it? There was a
cop got run over. Cop got assassinated.
Dude,
tried to get assassinated in Las Vegas. 4 cops shot in St. Louis. That's what it was.
The fucking one where the cop in New York gets hit by that speeding car. And he just fucking there's like a 720, dude. That's brutal.
Yeah.
The lady who got shot in the head because the rounds that discharged from the rubber bullets.
Yeah.
Impaled her in the head.
Fuck. Did she die?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, I mean, fucking.
It's like critical shot, headshot. Like,
Oh no, that's like one of those collateral shots. Like whenever Halo used to do collateral damage.
yeah.
Yeah.
I saw the dude whose lip got split, whose top lip got split in half, and was just hanging off his face from a flashbang.
Ow.
There's the girl who got shot in the face while getting groceries by rubber bullets.
I'm watching a video that's posted 3 hours ago about these army motherfuckers with, like, you know, guns on top and everything going through the streets of Kansas.
Really?
Wichita. Dude, I have seen a lot of videos where it's just a white guy standing by himself and a group of like 15 to 30 black dudes just beat the shit out of him. He's like not doing anything.
Did you see the one with the bow and arrow?
I love that one.
Wasn't it last night?
I'm not sure when it was.
No, the one with the bow and arrow was over the weekend, but it's fucking hilarious.
Really? No, I have not seen that one.
So this guy, so they first show him, like the video I saw was him. They asked, well, what happened to you? He goes, you want me to be honest? He goes, I stuck my head out the window and yelled, get the fuck out of the way. And these two black guys jumped me. And then they show the actual video. He's like holding like a recurve bow, which is literally like, looks like your old school bow and arrow.
Yeah.
Like he's holding that, like he's pointing it at people and they beat the shit out of him for it.
Jesus.
Like he gets attacked by a mob of people.
That's fucking scary, dude.
There was one. So there's one where they I posted earlier. It's a cop. So the cop's actually gay, and his lover comes up and like gives him a kiss.
Okay.
And even like all the other cops are just like horrified. Everyone's just like, "Oh, that's so cute." I died laughing. I posted a video for, well, I don't know if I posted it in the thing, but I posted a video of the Power Rangers because it was funny.
Oh, yeah.
So we had that conversation.
Yes, I saw that, dude. I was laughing about the white Power Rangers. It's fucking hilarious. So did you see all the Muslims and all that shit shooting from their rooftops?
Coming with the patty.
I don't think there was a location on it. On the video,
I saw some rooftop stuff in LA on a helicopter, but no, I did not see Muslims shooting off a rooftop.
Oh, dude, you should have seen Denver. Denver had a really cool thing that they did.
Ninja Scud on YouTube says, "What's up, guys? Great feed."
Oh, thanks. Live from Las Vegas.
Dude, these cops have a rough job, bro. So there was like some news articles and all that, like some of the heads of police in New York was saying that Mayor de Blasio is circumventing like the top guys and essentially saying to stop arresting rioters and all that, like letting them do their thing.
Yeah, aren't him and Cuomo getting into it about how this is being handled right now?
Very much.
Cuomo's a fucking idiot. Cuomo's just gonna make it worse. If they start trying to arrest all these looters, dude, it's gonna be dead cops.
Well, I mean, that's what Cuomo's saying right now. If you don't get a hold of this, dead cops. So
and the New York mayor's just like, we don't need National Guard, we're fine.
It's saving lives. I can get and even if you get the National Guard in there, you can't use deadly force.
Right.
The moment a cop uses a cop or military use deadly force, it's fucking game over.
Right. I mean, they're using deadly force on fucking cops, which is fucking wild.
Which is, I don't know how we've gotten to this point. Actually, you know what? Never mind. I can totally understand why we got to this point, but it's so stupid.
It's like it's years of lying, like billions and billions of dollars are put into like making like dishonest propaganda, like,
right?
That goes out to the American public like every single year.
Something weird just
Yeah,
happened.
but like I keep trying to explain to everybody. I'm like, it wouldn't even matter if we all had the same height, same color, same everything. We'd all still try to find a way to stand the fuck out, whether it be our clothes, our hair, like that's just
Yeah, that's
human
fucking true,
nature.
man.
We want to stand the fuck out.
Right.
Oh, you see Portland cam right now? Looks like there's some stuff going on.
Yeah, we saw them through the tear gas.
Looks like they're outside a store.
There was one video that I saw. It was a bunch of cops getting ran over by a speeding car. It's fucking nuts. Have you guys seen the video of all the there's one I'm watching right now. Is that in Indiana, and it's just a whole bunch of white dudes with guns just sitting in front of buildings and shit.
Yep, I saw that one. This is how Indiana deals with protesters.
Right. And then fucking a lot of the videos of that, what is it, the Latin Kings fucking up those black protesters. That's crazy, dude.
Yeah, let me explain. Like Spanish, Spanish and black people do not get along.
Right.
I'll let you guys take over for about 20 minutes, all right?
Especially in the gang territory. I'm getting off here literally in like 2 minutes. I gotta get some sleep.
Good times.
It was good talking to you.
You work tomorrow?
No, but I have a bunch of shit I gotta do before work. We officially reopen on Friday.
Right. Yeah, that is getting close.
I told my I told a couple of the people I work with I'll come in and help out, do some prep work.
Nice. We'll get it, dude. Yeah. Sorry it took me so long to get on.
Oh no, you're good. No, I'm happy you're here. I just was I was honestly not. I wasn't sure if I was gonna hop on there or not because so I told them I started doing keto / 1816 fast, as well as I started running. So
nice.
I am like literally just beating the shit out of myself right now.
Right. Hey, no better time to get in shape. Holy fuck.
Yeah. Oh God. So I was watching Marlon Webb, and of course I find a video about a person who found a black mamba underneath his dresser.
Oh my God.
That is not a snake I'd want to find.
Wow, dude. Some of these videos, man. Just absolutely insane.
See, this is the problem when you don't beat your kids.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I'm not on the side of the protesters or anything, but like there really is a police state that is overbearing and cracks down on things like unnecessarily hard.
Yeah, I got you for sure, man.
So it's like that's partially to blame for all of this, for sure. Like,
wait, who?
The police state.
What police state? Which one's a police state?
It's like it's a term. It means like you have like overbearing governance that has like militant cops. It's like that. There's just way too many cops, way too many rules, way too much enforcement, like unnecessarily harsh punishments for things.
I don't know if you remember the story. There was a police officer that ended up suing like the police departments and all that because I believe it was in New York. But I could be wrong. But it was one of those things where his dad, his uncle, his grandfather were all police officers, right? So he wanted to be a cop and he wanted to do exactly what his, generations did. And they gave him an IQ test and he said they wouldn't hire him. They said he was too high of IQ to be a cop.
About something like that.
Yeah. and he ended up suing and won. But they were like, "Hey, why don't you go in the FBI or something or whatever?" He's like, "I just want to be on the beat. Like this is my neighborhood and all that shit." And you know, when you get low level jackbooted thugs, man.
I didn't know that being overqualified for a job was a bad thing. Fuck.
I know, man.
They want cops that just blindly follow orders because the long-term game.
Military too.
The long-term game is socialism, which is like completely irrational and cruel. And only like a 90 IQ, like somebody who gets like straight C's throughout school, like barely graduates high school, gets like a community college like degree in criminal justice or some shit. Like, they're the only ones who would like put your face to the concrete, like put your face to the curb and shit.
Yeah, that's one of the things too is they have with the military and all that. They don't have really control over it because every once in a while they'll fucking like do like surveys. Would you ever like shoot on your own people? And they're always saying no. But a lot of other fucking countries, military, no problem.
Well, okay,
China, no problem.
Some of those other countries that do that, number one, being part of the military pays better than actually having a job. So most of those people want to hold on to that.
Right.
And plus,
but still.
Most of those other ones, this is funny. I've noticed this. A lot of the other ones, the only time you'll see a press like you'll see like the news media is usually when they're following the military.
Right.
So I mean, imagine being on TV and your boss sees you choke. You did not shoot this person. I shoot you.
Wow, dude.
That's a thing. When my uncle said when they were growing up in Korea, my dad and him, he said that the cops there were like that. He goes, they basically just found the biggest dudes that they could find, put a uniform on them, and just paid them well, and just told them to keep things shit safe.
Right.
And even look the other way on things that were not okay. So.
Dude.
But then they justify it because it's like, okay, like I'll use the USSR for example. It's like, so you're an enforcer who's taking a grain from a starving woman and her starving family. If you're dumb enough, they can tell you that that's for the greater good somehow, and then you'll just make up some shit and connect the dots and say, okay, what I'm doing is morally justified for the greater good. Yeah, like.
Well, I mean, not to make that sound bad, it sounds like that's what happens in most cases in the U.S. So,
yeah, it does.
We've literally somehow become such a weird country to rationalize everything. Like, we want to rationalize everything. Like, when the media is sitting there saying, like, I don't think it was that racist, I'm going, what the fuck do you mean? Or maybe he didn't know, or those weren't his intentions. It's like, we get it. You don't necessarily know what their intentions were, but like to sit there and justify some of this shit is just stupid.
Right. I was watching
they're just dragging this guy to Seattle for some reason.
I was watching the Bill Burr fucking his last special, and he says something, and the crowd gets all weird, and he goes, "See, like you're not really listening to me. I'm saying something, you're interpreting it a whole different way." And
that doesn't surprise me. It's like, you remember that game we used to like do in like school where you whisper something? And
yeah, was it like the telephone thing or whatever? Yeah.
Yeah, and then you had to tell the teacher what she thought you said.
Right.
Or like maybe like that Instagram or whenever, not the Instagram thing, but remember when that video or that picture was going around about the dress?
Oh, right. Was it blue or gold or some shit? Yeah.
So actually, some people's vision will show you that it was gold. Others were in blue.
I think a big part of that was the different types of monitors and the color displays.
Yeah, but it's still one of those things. Like, you saw people argue over that shit, like just a dumb little post.
That had to have been some sort of social experiment. There's no way that it got organically that big.
If you ever want to see one of the coolest things that they've actually done, they've actually done things on, y'all know what World of Warcraft is, right?
Yeah.
So when the Wrath of the Lich King expansion was coming out back, like, what, 2008, 9, 2008, I'm gonna say. I'd have been 8. I think I was 18 at the time when it came out. So what happened is that they basically released a plague that like almost destroyed World of Warcraft. So what happened was they had like this grain that came into like major cities that if people would get by it, it would infect them for up to 3 minutes, and then their character would die, and then they would just reset, right?
All right.
Well, eventually they just kept adding extras to it. So then eventually the tick rate was crazier. Then NPCs were starting to get it. There were 2 different ones of this, but there was also the blood plague that happened as well. But eventually there's actually studies done on this. It's really cool. So I don't know if you know some of the classes of it, but what they were doing is they would make healers stand in a spot where they could debuff this, and then they continued like trying to all work together to make it so they could play the game again after this whole thing went down. And then of course you had your idiot people that were just chasing others, trying to get them infected again. And they used it as a social experiment to see how humans would react in like a crisis like that.
Right.
But yeah, it's really fucking cool that happened. But once again, you know, that's a video game where people were trying to do it, and this is where we're at a real life standstill of, okay, how do we actually do it?
Right. Right.
Especially with all the personalities that people have today. Like, you know, that guy on what was it? This Drake kid on YouTube is like saying, you know, it's definitely easier to talk to 20-year-olds and like 30-year-olds, or it's harder to talk to like the younger generation than it is to the older generation about things.
Right. Oh,
I mean, like we had our conversation the other night about it. How could you change people who have already thought the way that they've been thinking for like 30 years? So,
and it's weird, like when you have the younger generation, they're really. Oh yeah.
What I'm listening.
Younger generation.
Go ahead.
Things. The younger generation, they've seen like these little like 20-minute propaganda pieces, like hundreds of them, and then so they get exposed to a narrative that's extremely complicated and uses a lot of advanced vocabulary, and it uses visual aid and misleading data charts. But then when they're in a conversation with you, they don't remember the vocabulary. They can't really articulate what it is that they've been convinced of. And then so when they try to reiterate it, they end up stating these really
I feel
simple.
like they do use bigger vocabulary though, like just pointing that out.
Oh, he's talking about like articulating correctly what they're trying to say. I think.
Definitely. I could definitely see them not being able to articulate it very well. I can see that.
And so they end up boiling it down and just like a few words to express an extremely complicated thing, or they'll just say you're racist, like, or just something
don't
really.
worry. I love watching Ben Shapiro roast kids. It's just fun.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah. Boy, he talks fucking. He's the Energizer Bunny of the Jews.
He really, dude. He goes at people like, you know, when he explained. Like one thing that really pisses me off is he'll say like, if I'm in public with you, if you're a transgender, if I'm in public with you, I will go by like what you want to go, whatever you want to go by. But as far as I'm concerned, when I'm not around you, I'm gonna address you as he or she of like what your biological thing is. I'm like, so you're just basically talking behind their back,
right?
And you're openly saying that. But no, like of course I'm adopted in life, so like I have a big thing with adoption. Like I don't believe in abortion whatsoever. You know, you and I love how everyone always brings the extreme example of, well, what if she's raped?
Right.
And I'm like, oh god. I'm like, okay, let's pretend that that's not the case, but let's pretend about the people that are just using it as a way to like get out of the deed that they've done.
Well, that's what they do. They take some like rare anecdotal example that's maybe 1% of the time is like the exception, not the rule. They hyper focus in on that, and then they make mental associations with the topic and that. And then so like
I have noticed that. I will give you that.
so they'll turn like let's say like pro-lifer or anti-vaxxer or something like into some sort of derogatory term that brings up imagery of like a polio outbreak in some rural town in America because there's too many anti-vaxxers or like yeah, some sort of patriarchal oppression of women just because they're forced to be pregnant by rapists. Like it's like the rapists and the state are working together to allow the rapists to reproduce. Like absurd.
I did like Ben Shapiro's one point on how he believes that feminist culture is destroying marriage. Simply because then like it almost feels like the man doesn't have to take on the role that he used to anymore, such as like, you know, being the protector of the family, being the breadwinner of the family type thing.
Yeah, that's like bigotry too, to say that you expect to fulfill that role. It's like now some sort of bigotry.
Yeah, which is, you know, that seems kind of weird. Like, okay, and I even said this. I was like, okay. I told a girl this once. I was like, okay, you go ahead and you be the breadwinner. I will literally stay home and take care of the children. I will take care of the house. I will be happy to mow my grass on time. I will be happy to like be able to work on my house. I'll be happy to watch my children grow up and be able to be there for them. Like, and someone said, well, that's not the right way to think about it. I'm like, why not? You know, I already fall into the category that as a black male, like we're not in our child's life to begin with most of the time. You know, that stereotype. But I do think, you know, we've hit a point in life when the independence of human beings outweighs the actual thought process of people, I think sometimes.
For sure, man. What's that old Matrix quote? He goes, "You're gonna be the people are gonna be fighting with you that you're trying to save." You know, as long as they're stuck in the fucking Matrix. So when you guys were talking just a couple minutes ago about like the difference in generations and all that, I don't know if you guys remember, but there was like this documentary that came out in like, I don't know, say 2012, 11, maybe 2007. I don't even know. But I remember I was first, I think I was first moved to Texas. So it had to been like 2007. And it was a guy named Joseph Kony. I believe that's how you pronounce his name. And he was an African, or he is an African, like, guerrilla, you know, leader. Do you guys remember that at all?
I don't think I remember that one.
So it was just one of those things where there was some documentary that went viral and everybody's, you know, watching it, and suddenly this guy's the worst person on the planet, but turns out he really ain't shit, you know? But it was just a fucking thing, and people just bought into the propaganda, and it just shows you how when you're young how impressionable you are. I remember seeing people putting up flyers in like Texas and Dallas about it, and it's like, who the fuck is this Joseph Kony guy? And then I go look and I do some real research, and I go, this guy's nothing. This is just a normal African, you know, tribe killing other tribes. You know, it's the oldest story in the fucking book, but it just shows you how impressionable fucking, you know, the youth are. And like, that was just the biggest subject. And then you move on to the next one, but in their heads still,
well, look
you
at
know,
the fads that go on. Look at the fad of the blackout fad where people are just putting a black screen on their picture on Facebook.
Right.
You know, thinking that's gonna I'm supporting Black Lives Matter. No. Like, people need to understand what you're doing on social media, what you're doing in protests, or just a part of the things that you need to fucking do to help all this shit. You know. So
yeah,
I mean,
I've seen a lot of people's posts and all that, and boy, do they like to pick and choose their argument when it comes down to this. You know, one side can't do any wrong, and then the other side is just Nazis, and you're just like, okay. So
well, that's the thing. Like once again, the problem isn't a black or isn't a white guy killing a black person. It's a literal problem with human nature. Period.
Right.
And where human nature is going.
Yeah, and I'll tell you this: in reality, dude, aside from the very small few little angry people, and they're not even really angry about shit. They're just out here being trendy. A lot of people do. Everybody wants the fucking peace, bro. They don't want to go to bed scared or wake up fucking even more stressed. You know, like this is some fucking absolute bullshit.
Well, I mean, as you can see, this dude in Seattle right here. I mean, imagine living there and just having that outside your window the whole time.
Oh, did you see the one video where it's this white kid and he's on the second story of this building? He's against the window with a cell phone recording, right? And Black Lives Matter walks by and he's doing the thumbs up, and they fucking throw a rock and break his window, and he goes over to that window and sticks his head out and he goes, "Hey, I'm with you guys," and then they throw another rock and break his other window, dude. And he's like, "What the fuck? I'm with you guys." Yeah, it's the same shit, dude. Fucking virtue signaling motherfuckers.
The thing that really bothers me though is you know, I still have this like, you know, funny feeling that even as we're trying to say that all these people of nationalities are marching together and it being all good and whatnot, I'm gonna give it like the end of July. All that shit's gonna be out the fucking window.
Right. I've seen a lot of videos where it's fucking blacks like just straight up denouncing Mexicans, going, "They're not on our side. You gotta understand this." Fuck, and I don't even repeat.
I've seen videos of just races denouncing other races out of nowhere. I'm like,
right,
what the fuck?
Right, dude, it's insane. I mean, I could play you the audio, but I don't fucking like.
Oh no, you're good. You're good.
I found this gem on Twitter earlier. Actually, hold on. The Redskins like posted a black image for the blackout thing, and then like Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez like says something like, you know, if you really, you know, cared about, you know, racial equality or whatever, you'd change your name.
Ooh.
Occasional cortex.
Right.
Weren't the Redskins were, I mean, that was a term used for Indians, but weren't they actually a tribe?
There's something to that, yeah.
Having had a Native American stepfather, they don't give a flying fuck. They like the name Redskins.
What I really want to understand is why people think that's racist, but like I had an issue. Remember when those big companies were like running pipelines through like Indian reservations, and all like those, you know, like all the hippie and whatnot kids went up there and like trashed the land to begin with.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's great, dude.
Burning homes in residential neighborhoods is not a protest. I need links. Are those two latest ones? Oddly, what time were those? Yeah, that was a while ago.
Does he have a boogaloo patch?
Does what?
This kid in Colorado Springs is looking a little sketch.
5.
It's rated R.
Colorado Springs. Oh, that's already up, son of a bitch.
So he's got a military pseudo vest on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Seems like he's being called out for something.
This is my fourth night.
For the record, I was telling them
Saturday,
earlier,
that's
on CNN, they brought up that boogaloo or whatever.
Yeah, they did.
Was anybody over here on Thursday?
Which I didn't realize was a thing, but yeah. And like the kid's like, well, you know, I said shoot a cop, but I didn't actually mean it literally. I'm like, so.
See you guys tomorrow night.
How do I say it?
Yeah. Wait, who did they take? The white guy?
He thought it was like saying fuck cops. Like they don't actually mean go have sex with cops. They just.
Oh yeah, they did.
I mean, we've all seen the teacher thing, and I'm still trying to figure out how that's a thing.
The protest got broken up at City Hall, and
the teacher thing.
We'll be back tomorrow.
Yeah, like all these fucking like young hot teachers are fucking their students.
Oh, those lucky little fucks.
I'll keep live streaming until I get back, just in case.
Lucky fuckers.
But
I
so
just saw like
according
I just
to
saw
a
one
first-hand
earlier
witness,
from on
they
Yahoo.
arrested everybody
It
in
was
that car just because they honked at
ex-NFL
a
cheerleader
cop.
jailed for raping a 15-year-old. I was like, oof.
Wow.
Would you not tell all of your friends at 15 that you're fucking that hot cheerleader?
It
Hell
looks like
to the
another car's
yes.
getting arrested. They were yelling at him?
Yeah, watch. You hear him watch.
Fuck, when I was 22, I used to bang my.
That's
my
not a cop though behind him.
No.
Well, she wasn't really a friend.
that's
She was
an
kind of like
airplane,
my brother's ex-girlfriend.
Wait, over there? Yeah, that's a helicopter.
But her mom was so of course I hopped on that.
Nice.
Oh, it looks like the police are
She used
getting them.
She used to like listen. She used to make me breakfast. She used to make me breakfast in the morning. What woman in today's society will make their man breakfast anymore?
Right.
And I mean, I'm a chef for a reason, so believe me, if I ever get spoiled with breakfast,
they're getting them out of the car again. They're ripping them out.
Keeper.
I get tired.
They're putting
I
them on
get
the
tired
car.
cooking for myself sometimes.
Right.
Like, well, I mean, now that even though I'm on
For
this diet, but
nothing.
most times it's like I
They
get off
didn't do
work, I'm just
anything.
like
They
stuff like 4 hot pockets in my face, cause fuck it.
How did you almost die?
Hey, you guys want to cross the street and get closer? No?
Wait, I didn't almost die. Who almost
Well, I
died?
just want to be able to see.
I thought you just said you almost died.
No, I said,
don't wanna
how
go
do you
to the
think?
street and get
I said, how do I think you feel when I get done with a work schedule and I just
So
want to
now
go
they're
home and
arresting
stuff
some
hot
more
pockets in my
people.
face?
Ah, gotcha.
thought it
Sorry.
I almost died a couple times. I've been in 3 car. I've
This
been in
is,
3
I
car
think,
accidents.
are those?
Gun pointed at my head 3 different times.
Wow.
I had that one. I had that on shrooms.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That would be terrible.
I know. Oh my God. I sent you a DM, Salt.
All right, one sec.
I have another link if you need another one for Tulsa.
All right, love you guys, but I gotta get some sleep.
Another car getting
All right, man.
Who was it? You can just say that when there's someone there.
Okay. Yeah.
But y'all have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Right.
Yeah, for sure. Thanks for coming on.
It seems like it's gonna be kind of a slow night tonight.
Stay safe on those keyboards.
On the keyboards. Yeah.
Keyboard surfers are us.
It depends. Depends on my energy level tomorrow, because I don't get to eat till 1:30 tomorrow. So
they're getting arrested for
I'll
reckless
probably
driving.
end up like wishing plagues upon countries when I'm playing Call of
They're
Duty
getting
when I wake
arrested
up in the
for
morning.
reckless driving.
Oh yeah.
The good old days of Modern Warfare 2. Just the toxicity. Like, a lot of people talk about toxicity in today's society. Yo, you have not lived until you've seen the toxicity to the epic scales that they are, and they are still on YouTube
They said they
Modern
were reckless
Warfare
driving.
2 chat lobbies.
Oh yeah.
Those will go down in infamy for the rest of our lives.
God damn. Like, not to discount what you were just saying. I type in protest riot live now, and all I get is Washington Post, New York Times, like the worst sources possible.
Hey, don't get arrested. It's not worth it, bro. It's not worth it.
Yeah, they fucking artificially just put those motherfuckers to the top, and if anything on the right has any shit, dude, it's shadow
So
ban,
they're gonna
bro.
tell this car and arrest them.
You
for
gotta go
reckless
directly
driving?
to go find it.
And
That's always nice.
Whenever I hit YouTube now, my video is like when I'm live, my video would always show as the first video live, you know, on the main just YouTube page.
Sir, I have a
It doesn't do that
question.
anymore. I think I might be shadow banned.
Sir, I have a question.
Wow.
If a driver's driving
That's great.
recklessly,
Right.
does the passenger get arrested too?
Was DC not popping off anymore? Has it been done for a while?
The stream went down, and I haven't seen it live on anything since.
I gotcha. All right, what's his name? Are you gonna bring that guy in?
Oh,
I knew I'd run into you tonight.
what's up, Brez for Brez?
Has been there for since I've been
He
on.
keeps telling us to go to bed, like he can go to bed too.
Yeah, you know me. I just was chilling. I was listening to you guys talk, though. It was cool. Yeah, Anti, you were talking about that,
Hey, this guy is inciting
Kobe
violence.
2012 thing. There was a dude called like the Internet Historian, and he made a good video about that.
Right on. It was just like it was hysteria over really nothing though. You know, you could have thought this guy's the next Hitler the way people were reacting. You know,
yeah, I mean, it's
like I think he's never had more than 3,000 troops. He did atrocious things, but
just
welcome to Africa, right?
Yeah.
So this guy's in DC, just fucking has the camera up his nostrils. I'm cool with that.
Listen, just
LA looks like it's fucking calmed down. Can you see if you can refresh the Tulsa one? Is it paused?
Oh, yeah. I was searching for links myself.
Yeah, Facebook. If you go to Portland on Facebook, there's a lot right there. But I mean, it goes without saying. Yeah, peep this chick out. Let me see if I get the audio.
Oh, I almost got it.
Exactly. And y'all got
I got
all they did was these Mexicans literally killing
black person they see 47 areas.
It's the same one as the bottom.
That was the CSPD that got that. They're the sheriffs.
But that's in Tulsa, you said?
They didn't gas
Yeah, the one I just sent you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll take it off Colorado Springs then.
You had no reason to walk.
Search without a warrant?
I wasn't searching Colorado Springs when I came up with that feed.
Yeah, I want to hear it. Please tell me.
Because the most likely scenario for us to actually get shot at is during
So,
traffic stop.
wow, it's crazy that
My two girls have to.
Okay, now.
I don't know. It's weird. Every time I go to bed,
That's Colorado Springs.
It
says in the description.
Okay. So it's funny. Every time you go to bed, you know, you wake up the next day and you go, all right, this shit's gonna be over, right? Nope. And then
Stopped at the light.
a lot of the stuff really isn't captured on camera per se, but it is recorded and uploaded onto some shit. And I mean, it is just horrific things that are happening all across America right now, dude.
Like all these videos that you didn't see live. Like these of
dude.
horrific shit.
And like the stomping and like people getting shot in the face.
I like to see looters fighting looters. That was fun when they're all arguing over clothes.
That's kind of a different category, you know. That's like a new subcategory, I think.
It's replacing bum fights.
Do bum fights.
Do you remember the guy that like ran the bum fights thing or whatever? He went on Dr. Phil dressed as Dr. Phil. Yes.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So funny.
It was beautiful.
Hey,
It's a good moment.
just tell us the number slowly. Wait.
It's
slow
true
down.
though. We're all
Slow down.
exploiting each other, you know.
We'll call her.
Right.
Well, this is a good multi-stream, I guess.
If everybody
We'll call
exploits everybody, then that's just like
Hey, if
mutual
she doesn't answer, just
cooperation.
keep calling. Just keep calling.
Yeah, I
'cause a lot
think
of
that's
times
like
people
how
don't
this
answer if
stream came
they don't have your
about,
number saved.
almost in a way, or at least it congrued that way in a little bit.
Was throwing projectiles off.
If you call multiple times, it'll go through.
That crowd changed. You know,
Because I guess she's 16 or
now
17.
we're seeing protesters slowly gather here back at Pioneer Courthouse Square, but we'll continue to monitor the situation.
Pikes Peak in Nevada.
Oh, my friend's channel doesn't exist anymore. What?
Coming up on the
Pikes Peak.
In YouTube.
What's that?
at the top of the level. Let's begin.
My friend's channel does not exist anymore.
Oh, that sucks.
Do you
So
do
I
you want us to
basically
call
this
somebody?
channel does not exist.
And our breaking news.
Yeah.
YouTube must have
Hey,
nuked it.
Hold on.
Yeah, so it looks like really the only action that's going on is Portland. Let me go check this other guy's fucking stream. See if I can find
Is that your mom?
Really all day.
Do you have another number? Leave a message. Yeah, that's her mom. Leah.
Oh, I got another Portland one here.
Hey, I have a question. What's the number of people that is not considered a protest? An assembly? No, like, I meant like, what's the minimum number of people?
Tell us about that.
You don't know? So like, this isn't like an assembly.
Yeah, I got an interesting feed from.
Is there a burn ban?
This is Seattle.
Like obviously fireworks. Yeah.
Excuse me.
I don't know why the video's all fucking sideways, but
oh, people record in landscape.
In Texas, you can.
Oh yeah,
So,
I had
yeah,
that one up
Portland,
earlier.
Seattle. Okay.
People who record in landscape need to be shot. You know, not literally.
Hey, Leah's daughter. Do you have another number?
Should I get rid of the conglomerate? Or something else?
Hey, you're pretty tall there, bro.
I don't know. What's the conglomerate?
I just found it. It looked like it had some good stuff in it.
Yeah, do whatever you gotta do.
Hey, can you guys
I'm just trying to help with links at the moment. Yeah, there's one that's safe on Facebook. On San Diego, and I can't find it.
Yeah.
Nice, I don't even have to change tags.
Hey, do you think all 4 of the officers that killed George Floyd should be arrested?
That's hilarious.
So the 3 that were on him should, but maybe not the Asian cop that was standing by?
Protester in Colorado Springs asking the cop if he thinks all 4 of the officers that killed George Floyd should be arrested.
So what would I have to do? It's the same thing.
And
All 3 of them or all 4? No, he got third degree.
What's been happening in this country for hundreds of years.
Yep. Just one stupid cop just choking a guy to death for no reason. I mean, that's all it took.
Slick6 on YouTube says, I'll look into getting Discord once I'm off work. I haven't used gaming communication since Crossfire.
I haven't heard of it.
Yeah, neither have I. But I guess I was mostly a console kid.
What would you do if you saw your fellow officers doing the same thing? You would push them off?
The internet wasn't ready for
I did see. Yeah, because he was already handcuffed.
Just
It's hard to watch. It's hard to watch.
Wait a sec, how did Portland turn into the conglomerate?
No. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Do you guys know do you guys know 2 days ago?
Disregard. That's the situation.
We certainly want to continue talking about the positive.
I like that echo, it's kind of cool.
Our Jenny Young, you can see, is live on scene here too. Jenny, I know at one point you were following a group. Where exactly are you heading? Well, Jennifer, we were diverted over to Burnside. We heard there was a group over there, but those people, it seems like, were just going home. So we're walking west right now, coming up like the Apple Store, Pioneer Courthouse Square. There was where they're leaving. We're at Yamhill and you see this massive crowd. I guess they're leaving Jacqueline and Malmer. Again, we're making our way back from Burnside, and it is dead over there. It's quite amazing how you can go from what just seems like Portland on a normal night, food trucks and musicians and just peace on the street. I think these people. Hey guys, where's everybody headed?
Like, nothing is live in New York.
Nobody wants to talk to media, I guess. Yeah, they said they're just following the crowd. So we're just walking along. We're walking along west here, along Fourth. I'm not sure if they're going to the Justice Center.
I got her back. I got her back. I got her back.
Yo.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got this one thing. It's I'm watching this guy stream. I can't find it on Facebook. Oh, maybe it's on YouTube. Robert Evans. It's they're right at this fence, and they're saying if they touch this fence, they get shot in Portland.
Let's let Jenny Young go right there. This was the scene around 9:30 when the violence erupted. Let's listen in.
We don't like you.
That's fine. You don't have to like me. This is when a group of protesters started throwing projectiles and firing at Portland police at 4th and Yamhill. They fired back. Keep in mind there were like thousands of people.
Fuck, man.
And then police moved in.
Yeah.
Including this truck. They tried to get this truck to stop. Going up and down the street. They kept moving around the truck. Meanwhile, once this started, Portland with the Pioneer Courthouse Square broke up in all the chaos, and folks started going every direction.
I think it's already starting to fizzle.
Oh, maybe it's Periscope?
I looked on Periscope. There's shit
It's
for
pretty easy.
chat.
It's pretty easy for military to go to a cop. You know, it's. Well, I meant like.
You just type in like hashtag BLM or something like that.
Are you in Periscope? Look
Yeah.
look Robert Evans.
Robert Evans.
Robert. Yeah, EVANS.
All one word or?
I don't know. I'm seeing it on this guy's thing.
Are you
This
for or
face.
against Trump's statements?
I'm not. Nothing's coming up under Robert Evans.
Damn. It's fucking interesting.
I mean,
All this shit's getting shadow banned. I think. I think they're. You think it's the Boogaloo's going down, and like that's why everything's
Did you
like
see the
getting
video when he was campaigning? He told
bullshitted
the
away.
group of
Right.
cadets that back in my
I mean,
day,
for
they
all
roughed
we
them up,
know,
they hit
like
hit
they
their
do
heads
have
into the
advanced
cop cars,
algorithms that are capable of
and
censoring
they
things
all
like that.
cheered.
Oh yeah, Google's had it built
Would
it
you
for
have
China
cheered?
and has been using it
Would
in
you
the
have
U.S.
cheered or
secretly. Not so secretly.
Oh, so you want to hear some fucked up shit?
What's
The
that?
good answer is that they're completely against what Trump said.
Let me see if this
Yes,
works.
it is. Trump telling... No, it's not political when Trump...
No, ended 48 minutes ago. Interesting. All right, maybe not. So in Dallas, they these fucking protesters, whatever, dude, they've been gouging out the eyes of the police horses.
That's
wow.
Yeah.
That's pretty brutal.
Fucking terrible, right?
Yeah, I agree. It's terrible, but at the same time, if they're going to be using those animals as like shields or like as like war horses, I mean, they got to expect that kind of stuff. Like they should have had like riot helmets for the horses.
Fucking cops roll up. This is Sparta.
So just send me a message, hey, and then you can go to Ethan.
Hey, sweetie, please give me that video.
We get.
Yeah, if I type in anything like a city and then live after it, all it's showing is videos on Facebook, nothing live. Periscope, nothing. Like,
Found you. Remember that black dude that was speaking or whatever at the Portland thing?
Yeah.
I got a fucking.
Were you out
I
here?
got another one for you.
Were you out here tonight at the Black Lives Matter protest for justice for George Floyd? So you just came out here to back the blue?
Give me a call. Again, please.
I mean, in all honesty, it wasn't near me. So when I came to Colorado, kind of in need.
Portland, gotcha.
No, I'm not.
I don't even have to change tags. That's great.
I agree.
So he copies it. He's on the phone now. Thank you. 23 shots.
We need you proud, and if you got stuff on your mind, you can't.
So I was talking to my girl.
Maybe this is your solace.
Monday, like some major thing in Dallas. So it's like, how long is this gonna fucking go on?
Right. I heard some shit. There was some stuff yesterday that went on in Dallas.
I don't know. I didn't really see any footage. I hear there's a lot. I mean, dude, you've seen it where there's 30 different photos of these motherfuckers stacking bricks on corners.
Exactly.
Shit.
Yeah.
It's gonna fucking happen, dude.
My insomnia is around
They found him. They found him anyway.
My insomnia is around inequality.
This guy needs to shut up all the way.
So
Yeah.
tonight,
no, they put like.
Just talking about his insomnia is racial just. All right, bro.
But it's too easy to do with reverse image search. They found him in like one second.
Let me get those fists up real quick.
Wow, look. So if we're looking at your screens, you have Portland on one side and Portland on the other, and these are two different things.
Yeah.
There's no point for us to be here then.
Two different masses.
I want everybody to hear this. Tomorrow, we will be out here in the same spot at 6 p.m. Hold quiet. Come ready to support. Come ready to be loud.
My fucking cat is pawing at my headphones. Like, take them off. Give me attention.
Bring a family member that didn't come today. Bring your racist.
Wow, see that Los Angeles footage? Florida officer pins man with knee. It's hilarious. The guy did that as a technique to keep somebody down while he's handcuffed, you know? It's like, you know how when you're in the UFC, if you're on the ground and you're like on your knees, whatever, and you have one hand on the ground, the guy can't hit you in the face.
Right.
It's not everybody plays by the same rules, bro.
It could be rubber bullets or tear gas.
No, they don't.
It's way too big for a bullet.
It's non-lethal, I think.
Thank you all
I think we're done here. I don't know why.
So I was hearing some shit that
everybody's gone now.
They think that a lot of the white supremacists are actually
They're not
Antifa.
arresting anybody else.
Oh, really?
That car is.
Yeah,
that car's a
because I mean their manuals came out, some of their books, and was talking about co-op Black Lives Matter, and you know Antifa is always the one smashing shit and then kind of giving black people a bad name, and that further increases the racial tensions. You know, Antifa does a lot of fucking terrible shit, and if it was like all these examples, if it was done by by white supremacists, it's fucking 5D chess. It's brilliant, you know.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that conglomerate is all Portland.
All right, I'll see everybody tomorrow night.
Okay.
You guys all coming tomorrow, right?
And the more that we do that, it just happen and not join it, it hurts the cause. Every human body is here.
You gotta like drive back.
What's that?
I just want to remind you guys.
So, my take on this is that the Democrat Party has kind of been hijacked by like socialists, like basically people who are basically communists. And then Antifa is their paramilitary.
For sure.
Like, and it's because the Antifa flag uses the same flag as the actual communist paramilitary group that operated in Germany.
Crazy.
And then, so they're doing though is they're promoting the democratic socialist.
Yeah, Antifa was actually created in Germany, or I don't think I didn't know that until like the other day. But yeah,
was it really?
Yeah. That's why they were saying. That's what the argument was like. Dude, this domestic terrorism to begin with. This has cells in all these different countries, and it was actually born in Germany.
Well, I mean, France is rioting now too. It's nuts.
Because we were filming.
Yeah, but those are on different things, man. The yellow vest. It's a different movement.
So there were these things called socialists and libertarians, and I think that was a French thing that started. I think that's kind of like 2000. And you know, this goes back to what you were saying about the Marxist kid that takes 3 years in poli science and then becomes like, you know, the Fallout Democrat or whatever.
Okay.
So I think I understood a little bit of that, because when I became like aware at first, I was influenced by the Bush programming to be like against him. And
right.
I went through the predictable social patterning, and I just kind of broke free with Obama. And then,
yeah, the internet will wake you up, dude. The internet will fucking red pill you real quick.
Right.
Well, you know, I like Bush, but I was pressured to not like him to fit in with my friends in high school.
Oh, I came from California. I fucking hated Bush, and I thought the war in Iraq because of 9/11.
I was gonna say I never liked Bush.
I still to this day don't fucking like him.
Yeah.
You know, he's just, I mean, his dad created and ran the CIA.
Exactly.
And, I know, dude, but think about it. Like, his dad died with all these secrets. You know, there's so much that, like, we're never gonna know because of Prescott Bush and, like, his dad, like, running that CIA for so long. And
yeah, Prescott Bush fucking funded the Nazis. Yeah, it was good times.
Yeah. It just... You know how there's these dynasties and there's like these families that run this country? It just kind of makes me interested. Like, I have like memorabilia from like Richard Nixon, just because like I like the idea of like this weird cultural thug president. Like, it just seemed interesting to me.
It is.
It's not that I like it or anything. It's just something that like we went through as a country. Like, we're going through this right now, but like we're not looking away from it. We're all looking at it. Like, I don't know. I guess I just kind of hold Nixon. Like, you guys, like, we're all holding this, you know. And not to get off topic or anything, but it just makes me think how we do get brainwashed into believing populist opinions, and it's hard to talk about things and not get yelled at sometimes, and there's such an ease to go with the flow about stuff, but a lot of this is just about us all learning to like talk about shit and probably not get violent about it. But it's weird because I've had okay luck with talking to people, but other people not so much. Like maybe they forgot how to talk and it just festers in them so much, and it's just so brutal inside of them. It just escapes in the most chaotic way.
Right.
Thank you. All right.
Hey, Salt, I just sent you a link. If we're having like stuff go down, like LA is dead and Colorado Springs is dead, and all really you have is Portland and Seattle. Right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Maybe can you take one of these columns and make it into like one bigger box, like 2 boxes into one kind of thing?
A second day of peaceful protest.
Yeah. Go back to the force.
So what I'm thinking is if you take the top right one, the Portland, and you move that over to the bottom left for LA, that frees up Colorado Springs and the Portland box or whatever.
Yeah.
And you should put on this black pilled fucking on Instagram of these videos, dude. They're insane.
And that's why we want everybody to go home tonight and rest and take care of themselves. Take a day.
Yeah, no worries.
We understand. That doesn't mean you're not with us anymore. I forgot to even say that. But anybody who's with us and you feel like you need to take a
yeah,
day,
man. And here's the other problem too.
You're still
Again,
with us.
bullshit
So
with
so you can come back out here and support
being influenced by everything. They have a fucking narrative that they want you to watch, and that's it. They fucking get rid of anybody that's like poses a threat to their shit. I mean, Alex Jones in one day got banned, from like he was banned from porn sites. Like that's it. Everybody just went down on him that one fucking in that one instant, you know. And why? He came out with a bunch of shit that like over and over again he just turns out to be truthful in a whole lot of shit. And if you compare like percentages, he looks like Nostradamus compared to CNN.
Yeah. But it's funny though because if we let's just say we wanted to conspire to do some evil thing on a big scale. All we would have to do is go call up Alex Jones and tell it to him, like tell him about it. And then we could do it. He would tell everybody and nobody would believe him. And then we could
I know, right?
Yeah, I see what you're saying. That's pretty funny. So, yeah, part of me thinks that this is all to figure out how to control a city during chaos. Like they studied outbreak, how it maps, how disease spreads. Now they're learning how to shut down roads, cities, and like what it really does and triggers and like how everybody floods to different like pathways and roads.
It's definitely a lot of social programming because we learned something new. COVID shit. Everybody just goes, fuck, we're all going to die. Stay inside.
Some valuable information.
I mean, like they could release a deep fake of anybody saying anything. Like they could just.
That's the new shit. Yeah.
False, like all the records are digital.
How they try to like find trolls and stuff like that. I'm sure. Just like remember that South Park with the
troll
hunter.
Yeah.
But basically all the records are digital and all the information you have access to is filtered through search algorithms.
Right.
So they're dictating what we're seeing. Like they dictate our top 50 list and then you can't even scroll past like your top 50 lists like ish. Like,
so and that's another thing too. I guess fucking going more and more down the rabbit hole. You're gonna have companies really rivaling or trying to rival with the Periscope deal with Joe Rogan and all that shit. Because people fucking hate YouTube with a passion now, dude.
Well, yeah,
it is all suppressing, dude. That
it's
one
all
guy that I was
official
showing
sources and shit.
Right. There, yeah. Back in the day, the platform for YouTube was all about social or about content creators. Now, dude, if you don't have a TV station, your shit ain't getting into the recommended feeds.
Right.
You know,
no,
I could thumbs down every single CNN video that existed, and they'll still pop up in my recommended shit.
And then the only reason that there's competitors like BitChute and stuff
is because of that.
Which it's for antitrust laws. So what happens is like they allow they allow a competitor to crop up, and then they basically they split the market between a weak competitor and then the real monopoly, and then they use the financial corporations to intermediate between the two competitors, and it's a legal loophole that protects them from antitrust like collusion or like
Wow.
conspiracy against the consumer laws, because there's these like interlocking corporate directorates that corporations are legally allowed to work together and plan for the future, like basically to scratch each other's backs, but unless they're in competition with one another. It's like, because I mean, imagine there's like, let's say there's two cell phone companies, and they're just like, okay, how about let's just both double our price tomorrow? Let's quit competing. Let's just both double our price. We'll make twice as much profit. You know, who could argue against that? But that's
Right.
actually illegal under the antitrust like monopoly laws. And but the financial corporations, they kind of they fall under the antitrust laws differently. Like, you know, because you can have one bank giving out loans to like a wide variety of corporations and competitors. You could have them give loans to both competitors. And then
Right.
it's just there's a financial institutions go into everything, like every single market. It's like it's harder to, and they're international, like they're global, because a large part of the reason the way they define competition is like its regional location. And so like some really like screwy things happen with those.
That's crazy, man. I didn't know that. Hey, what's going on with this YouTube channel?
Moving stuff around, trying to get things ready.
So I looked at the competition, and as long as you don't put like memes of like Pepe dancing, you're like good.
What do you mean? What competition?
Oh, there's like what is it called? Like Gloom Tube or something. They're kind of doing the same thing, but they've got a bunch of animated GIFs splattered all over in between you know, the different monitors, and it's just like, you know, just dumb stuff dancing around and
right,
safe for work memes, you know, like borderline offensive memes, I guess.
On. Yeah, I've never even heard of Gloom Tube.
Yeah, I think there's another one called Doom Tube, and they're kind of doing the same thing. Yeah, ever since this happened, I've started looking into other sites that are streaming shit. So if anything, at least it might look like there will be YouTube alternatives.
Hey, and that what's up with the top right? Is that Jessica?
I have no idea. Hold on.
The Seattle one, yeah. Or yeah, Seattle. Where they're all with the fucking
wrong one.
Parachutes. Not parachutes, I'm sorry, umbrellas.
That's a video.
Okay, Mary Poppins.
Oh, is it? Do you want the live feed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Guys, we should be like the pioneers of this war and just start selling protective gear to the protesters and then profit off of it. Well, we'd have to profit off both sides if we wanted to be true Americans. So we'd have to sell something to the cops too.
So we'll sell the protective gear and like stuff to the rioters. Then we'll sell a list of who we sold that stuff to the cops.
How entrepreneurial of you, gentlemen.
We'll give the cops a list of the protesters.
What city was that? Seattle? All right.
Yeah.
Designed some pretty sick riot gear. Like, I don't think I'll actually make the prototypes, but I was messing around with that.
Let's just get a garage and start, you know, welding some metal to stuff and start making twisted metal cars, and then we'll sell them.
No,
Okay,
Just wait till you can fucking 3D print fucking those very light, strong metals.
Yeah.
You know?
Like special like titanium, tungsten alloys and shit. Like,
no idea what I did to that.
Oh man, if you could 3D print stainless steel, that would be a game changer.
Yeah, that would be pretty sweet.
Seattle makes me feel like I need my eyes checked. That fucking font.
Like, yeah.
My favorite design though, like, okay, so you get a chain link fence, and then you basically do tack weld like let's say like 10 like spears to it. And then so you have like 10 different like officers holding a spear.
Hey, top left. But yeah, go ahead.
That's welded to the little chain link fence. So that if protesters push on the chain link fence like too hard, tack welds break and then the spears go through the fence. And you have a fence with spears sticking out.
This guy's got a great imagination. Yeah. Dude, Seattle's going off right now, dude. Portland, excuse me.
Portland.
There's one feed I'm watching another feed, and it's they're firing shit in the air right now, dude, all over the place. Look at see all those flashes? I'm watching the other side of the.
Oh, really?
Yes, I can't ever find it. It's the Robert Evans Perry thing, but I mean, even look at the bottom left, in the middle. This shit's going down, dude. Wow, people are running and ducking for cover right now.
That's when shit gets crazy. People get lost. They get desperate.
Holy shit. Portland's going nuts right now.
Rioters are thinking it's like end police brutality, and the police's response, okay, brutalize them. Like,
Yeah, I saw something kind of disturbing where there was like a sister and she was crying because her sister died in the protest.
Yeah, I saw that.
She didn't die from the cop. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was just kind of like, all right, I'm good on that.
what do they think they're going to? Like fucking Candyland or Disneyland or some shit? They think it's like a Universal Studios ride. It's just gonna be a fucking
it's like
adventure.
The Civil War. You remember? Did you guys ever get the story that there was people that went out and had like tea and biscuits, and they watched the men fight, and then eventually there was a general that was like, "Bring the war to them," and then they started like attacking civilians.
Wow.
That's the only thing I can think of is like, you really went there to be entertained, and it bit you in the ass.
Yeah, man.
I never heard that part of it before.
Wow, people are not liking these smoke grenades. Holy shit.
Yeah, like my school painted the picture that there was like women in like fucking fanny outfit dresses and like kids and like grenade bombs or their little cannonballs being shot at them and stuff like that. And I was like, are you serious? Wow.
And it was brutal because like it was just Americans against Americans in little American towns. So like yeah, the war could, like if you're like in the areas where the war was being fought, like the war could just randomly roll through your neighborhood. Like like the Northerners, they would just when they took an area, they would just destroy everything. They didn't care. Like it was just you were just even if you were a civilian, just trying to live your life, like you were supporting the rebels in their eyes. There's so much fucked up shit with the Civil War. Like
Wow, they made that crowd disperse. All right, so look at the top left. The fucking cops are fucking relocating. Yeah, play this black pilled shit right now. Like, check out these videos on the bottom right.
All right,
this is all, and it should say like essentially on the bottom of the thing how.
Do you guys have the stream audio on, or do you want me to pipe it through the Discord?
Oh, don't even worry about the audio. You're fine.
All right, playing it now.
They're kneeling. They're kneeling. They're kneeling.
Oh shit! How do you adjust the sound on these?
They're kneeling. They're kneeling. They're kneeling.
Oh my! Oh wait! Dude, look at the top right. Look at the top right. The
Oh shit! Seattle.
They're running in.
Get down on
Seattle is so fucking crazy.
Dude, Seattle. Okay, so there's everybody's tilting their umbrellas forward and they're throwing shit at the cops and they're all fucking hunkering down. And dude, I've seen this movie I seen this shit in the movie 300. Oh my god.
Protesters, like the umbrella protesters. Damn.
Dude. This other Portland feed that I'm watching, the cops are chasing these people, dude.
I'm telling you though, people in Seattle are fucking crazy.
Does Instagram really not let you full screen videos?
Oh my god! Look at the top left. Watch, or top right. Fucking explosions go off.
Oh man.
Oh shit! Now they're running. Oh fuck.
They're flashbanging the crowd. They're flashbanging them. Holy shit!
Did you say that the umbrellas?
Oh my god!
Yeah, those shields. Oh, sweet.
Fuck.
They're doing even more. Watch to the left hand side of that fucking top right.
They just got fucked up.
Oh man.
Oh my god! They're dude.
Oh shit.
Oh, the boogaloo. Oh man. Oh.
Dude, what the hell?
Guys.
Never seen that many.
That's a lot.
All right, I'm full screen.
Put at least 10.
They're
like,
going.
Right,
they're going.
Bam.
Hold on.
They're throwing it
Look
back.
at, even the camera's like scared.
Shit.
Wow.
This is insane.
There's like nowhere to go in Seattle
They
because
came
of all the
right
hills.
back. They're throwing them back.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, this is great. Hey, I take back what I said yesterday. Seattle's got some ball. That's a lot of hits.
The Seattle cops.
There you go.
The Seattle cops are assholes too, so it's.
Okay, now all the cops are on bicycles going after people.
Oh, fuck.
Where did those cops come from?
Holy
Where did those cops come from? I never even saw those people.
Fuck?
Oh my god, dude!
Can't make this shit up. They cleared that the fuck out.
I'm gonna search Seattle and see if there's anything else.
Holy
yeah,
shit.
this one that I'm watching, we already have the Jessica, but
wait a sec.
Portland's going crazy too.
Is
Okay,
there audio in this feed? Hold on.
The other one is this horse.
Just a second, guys.
Noise TTV. This horse noise TTV. This.
Oh, she goes back into her apartment. Oh, she's going to the other window on the other side of the apartment. Fuck yes.
They're not even letting footage of this get out. She has to film it from the apartment window. Fuck.
Oh shit.
This is nuts.
Yeah, it is.
It's like a fucking war zone. Like,
doesn't she know that turning her phone
They're
now is
chasing the
not going to
protesters
help?
down the block.
God. Oh my god, guys.
This is absolutely fucking insane.
Don't open your mouth. It gets worse. Breathe through your nose. Breathe through your nose.
It's getting in my eyes.
wait,
Oh my god.
it's like
Oh my god.
later in Seattle. Yeah, it's.
The police have broken through the barricade now
Holy
and are
fuck.
chasing the protesters down the road.
Holy fuck.
Oh my god.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna
Yeah,
send
actually,
you
it's
a
only
link.
midnight
It
in
has
Seattle.
They're shut, but
Seattle in it. It has 1, 2,
it gets
3,
in. Lock
and
them
then 2
down
Portland
completely.
in it. It's
Check the bedroom.
shit.
Oh yeah, that makes them tight.
Yeah, I'm on Discord. I'll post it.
Oh, dude, I got live coverage of the bombs blowing
my
up by
God.
people's feet. Seattle.
Oh. Say that again?
They,
Yeah.
dude, the thing that
the links on Riot Link.
All right,
I
hold
can't
on.
thing I
really
just
see
sent you, dude,
anything.
they're shooting them at the
The cops
fucking
are
people
still
right
chasing the
Oh my
protesters.
god, you can turn this into the Seattle stream. You could play like the Frasier song or something.
I don't know how it gets in like that. We had our windows closed.
It's here.
Oh my goodness.
I can't imagine what it's like
Dude,
for
the feed
people
that the clip that I
outside.
sent you is
Pretty
nuts.
bad in
They're
here.
just fucking walking them down and shooting shit at them.
Yeah, oh my god, yeah, you get to see
I don't
ground
see
level
many
and,
protesters on the
kind of
street
shot
anymore,
where-
just a
where
bunch
you-
of the police officers.
They're shooting rubber bullets at us now. Fuck!
I'm gonna look at the other side
This
of
is
the road.
you have the feed of the guy that has like 45,000 viewers on Twitch. I'm watching.
Yeah, it's coming from King Z Gamer. I don't know if you want to tag or not.
Yeah, no, everybody's ripping off this one guy's shit. Trust me.
I can still hear the protesters.
But yeah, you
I
might.
just can't
Oh
see
my
them.
goodness.
Make it look
Obviously,
like a
they're
mall
still there
security
if they're
camera.
still
Oh my
filming.
god.
Dude, if you look at the one top screen on the
Got more
fucking right
vehicles
of that smaller
pulling up
box,
here.
dude, Portland's crazy right now too.
Ow, it's a SWAT
I would
van.
just
SWAT truck.
hey put a whole thing the bottom left, put it all glass right now.
Yeah, just
because because
We need to buy
because
goggles if we're
the
gonna
thing
go
that we
to it.
have on the bigger box, it is corrected angle wise on theirs.
To protect myself from fucking
Okay.
getting
Well, maybe
tear
with
gas.
fucking something else too, just so we're
There's
not
someone with a
cold.
Oh, I already have another one, but
SWAT car
these guys are
moving in.
fucking walking away as fast as they can.
Those are people. Yeah, those aren't cops.
Oh boy,
Once
here comes
again,
the
I can
military.
still hear the protesters, but I cannot see them anymore.
People live in this fucking neighborhood. Tear gas is getting.
So I guess 12 is the new name for the police.
Black Abyss right there.
That's the
is
drug
park.
division.
They turned off all the lights in the park though,
They're
so I
just
can't
saying
see if
fuck
anyone
the
is
drug
gathering
war.
in
That's
there.
all they're saying with that.
Last night, that's where people fled to.
Motherfuckers!
Yeah, I don't really.
Tonight, I can't
We were just
see in
standing
there.
there, and some assholes threw a couple of water
But this
bottles,
is
and
the
this is
street
what
view.
fucking happened.
It's funny because the drug war arrests black people disproportionately.
I can see them.
And then so they use that to
They're
say that the
following
police are
the
racist.
police
But
who
what
are
about all
following
the fucking drugs that
protesters
the
down the
black
road.
communities are doing?
It's getting real
That's
spicy
something
over
to
here.
Hey, that's beyond the point.
Out of my nose. Thank God for these fucking goggles.
Oh man,
This shit's going crazy in Portland right now on Fox 12. I don't know
Yeah,
what they're
there's
doing. They're making their own
cars down that
barricade.
way.
Look at this shit.
Easily 60 officers chased them.
Yeah.
What is going on in fucking the top left? Or top right, excuse me.
Right?
I gotta
go to the
fucking
other
more on the ground shit.
I really hope this shit is on woke.
It looks like
I
they're
need as
trying to
many
put
I'm
the
people
gonna
as
find
barricade back
Fox
together.
12 like
because we weren't doing
a better version of it.
You need, You
Yeah,
need help?
last night the
No, I
protesters
should be
came
fine.
back after being
Right.
heavily tear gassed like tonight, pepper
Twitch is letting
sprayed.
people stream this.
So it is possible that they will come back
Yeah, I
again
was gonna
tonight.
ask if we could send Twitch links,
People are fucking angry, dude. We haven't been doing anything. We just been peacefully
I can still
standing
hear them
around,
though. They're not gone.
observing what's going on, and we get fucking tear
This guy's complaining that
They're
this
just
is what the police are
behind those
doing.
trees.
water bottles.
Tear
This
gas
is
is
Shit.
what makes them angry.
We just threw
Does not
water
calm
bottles,
them
bro.
down.
You don't need to
Yeah, I
fucking
can see
shoot
their
us with shit.
flashlights
Well,
right there,
It's
come on.
and all of the police are guarding this corner.
If I slapped a big old dude and he knocked me out, I'd be like, fuck, bro. That's the same kind of argument.
Like, What are they even trying to accomplish? Like, the police have their line, they're saying no. Like, just, you know, it's...
I feel you, man.
Yeah, from like a systematic point of view, they're just following their law, or I don't know, you know.
Are they trying to get the police to attack them so they can say, boo-hoo, police brutality? So that they can get more support. Because it's like, in the civil rights activism, like, it's like the black people intentionally, like, whenever the police had dogs, the black people went up and slapped the dogs to get bit by the dogs so that they could get video of the dogs attacking them.
Oh my god, look at the fucking... More cops are coming out in Seattle.
There, I put the actual live feed of that Fox 12 up over the spot.
Fucking dope.
Like the SWAT team on the side of the van and shit.
Oh my, oh, that's popping right now. Fox 12.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Here we go. The boogaloo is happening.
Dude, if I ever saw a van with fucking 8 paramilitary motherfuckers on the side of it coming towards me, I would shit myself a little bit and then run.
Right.
Do you not want to go in the jails right now? Like, there's got to be so many crazy fucking leftists like chanting shit in the jail. Like, fuck.
If you're
so this is remember when I was talking about the shit with New York City?
Yeah.
That shit. So they have this new law that was in effect as of like last year, and it's called the no bonds thing or whatever. So you don't need a bond or bail bonds to get out of jail. So they said they arrested 500 looters last night. The only ones that remained in jail the next day were the ones found with illegal handguns. Everybody else was free to go immediately, essentially, after getting arrested. So what you're having is they're getting arrested, they're coming back, they're looting, they're getting arrested, they're coming back, and they're looting. And the cops are like, fuck this shit, dude. This is not how you fucking handle something. Do something, de Blasio. Do something, Cuomo. And they're like, no, bail reform is or whatever is fucking racist. And there was one guy that was interviewed on Fox laughing at CNN and MSNBC. He goes, I've been arrested 87 times this. They're not gonna do anything. They just every time I rock. Oh my god! Look at more explosions going on in the top left.
That's a big problem in Seattle already. Like, homeless people will get arrested in the same spot like 20 times. Nothing happens.
Right. Dude, more explosions going on in the fucking top right. I don't know what's or top left. I don't know what those things are. They like rain down from the sky.
Oh, what the shit?
Yeah.
Are they shooting like
bottle rockets at them or something?
Now they're throwing fireworks at the cops. Yeah.
For no fucking reason? Then get the fuck out of
Mortar
my
shells.
street. We weren't doing a goddamn thing. 2 people threw water bottles and now we're getting
Okay, I gotta take a piss, but this is so fucking captivating.
Right.
A while ago, I was talking with a black like activist dude.
Yeah. Continue.
Well, he was talking about how he could order like some toxic like venom online. Like, you can just order it; it's not illegal.
I
you
believe
can,
that.
like, soak fireworks.
We started at the precinct.
You can soak fireworks in like this poison dart frog venom and throw it into a crowd. Like, there was black people talking about that. I hope they don't do that shit like during this.
That's gnarly.
It's gotta be bullshit.
Fuck, I can barely breathe with this mask on.
I heard they're spreading out in South Cali towards the suburbs, says O'Durden on YouTube.
Try to get them to kneel. Sometimes people shake the fence, but the police have been defending the fence. They have been defending the fence and injuring people. And kind of what we saw tonight was they kept waiting for the crowd to fuck with the fence, and the crowd didn't fuck with
Things
the
blew up
fence.
fast. It was amazing. It says Alpha Breath for press. You amazed right now, Brez?
A little bit. I mean, we were all there for that. That's pretty much what we wanted.
I mean, it sure does pump the numbers, but don't know. Yeah, like I don't know.
I'm all tear gassed and snotty, but sorry. Hi everybody, it's Robert Evans here. Yeah.
Guys,
I don't know what I want at this point anymore.
That's so good to hear, man. Thank you. I'm thankful that
I mean, look at the van. When the van rolls by with all the cops on it, doesn't that remind you of like the clown car? And they're all like in circles.
That one.
Yeah.
When they got up on both sides, that was fucking rough, man. We really need to stop getting. We need to not get cornered. It's hard when the fence is such a magnet, right? Everyone wants to be at the fence. Yeah. They know we'll come to the damn fence. Yeah.
Confetti emojis.
I'm glad the chick in the apartment is still live
You guys
streaming.
see all those fucking police officers down there? I don't know if you can see with all the fucking tear gas smoke up in the air.
She's got a really good angle of what's going on. Jessica Frost on Facebook. I tried finding her feed. I couldn't.
People are fucking pissed here. Everyone is fucking mad. We just got tear gas for no fucking reason.
Yo.
Fuck.
Hello.
Fuck.
Yeah, sorry, I just had my mic muted.
Apparently, Andrew Yang supports the riots.
Fucking follow button, because I'm gonna be out here every day this fucking bullshit.
Of course he does. He's never fucking done a push-up in his life.
I've done like half of a sit-up.
Yeah, you're just reaching for a remote.
I just want to make it known. I'm a street
I was just trying to impress somebody.
I've tried looking for Jessica, or wait, didn't we have Jessica Frost up earlier, but it was not right?
Jessica Frost is the top left one.
Well, but I'm saying we had her feed earlier, right?
Yeah, and it was somehow at a different angle. I don't understand.
Let me see if I could get her actual feed up and.
Well, no, this one is her actual feed. It's just it's right way. The one.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying if we got it, the original feed, it'd be better quality. But it's fine.
I got you. I want to get more Portland, dude. Portland looked like Portland saw what Seattle did and was like, "Fuck that! We're gonna one up you right now." Wow. So, dude, if you look at the top right one, the Portland Fox 12,
yep.
Dude, every time that they drive past people, the people just start running.
That's awesome. Oh God.
It is my street.
How, if you were a cop, would you be like, man, I finally get to test out all these goddamn riot toys I've been wanting to try out for years?
Yeah, pretty much.
At that point, you're like, you're tired, you're hungry, like you're fucking angry. You're tempted to aim that at the like some screaming bitch's face, though. It's like I bet
you got all these purple-haired soy boys in your face with nose rings and shit, like.
Be careful.
like if it was actually a fight, like you would just pummel like 6 of them, no problem. And like you have to just stand there and take it. And some like fucking like pretentious douchebag, like just like at half your size, screaming in your face.
I guess if they do, you guys will be able to see it firsthand. I don't even care anymore. I gotta piss so bad.
Like they should be using the NFL teams for this shit.
Chilling here. Here they come. Here they come. Here they come.
Looks like
just
something's going on with that police van.
Yeah, dude, they're arresting people in small groups, I think.
Yeah, that's what they do. They split you up in a small group and then they just arrest you, or they get you behind the police lines and arrest you.
Look at the top left. The fucking cops are going after people on their bicycles or something.
They've got an army of bike cops in Seattle. What the?
Look at all those fucking cops on bikes.
Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah, that's the first time their line got like threatened like that.
I'm kneeling down right in front of these dumbass cops.
It's like can't outrun the bikes. Like the bikes are way faster than foot travel. Like fuck.
So this guy's on Periscope. How he got this video?
Stop!
Oh yeah.
Stop!
Yeah, I just saw the little emblem.
They just threw more shit at the fucking police. And
The guy in the bottom left. Oh shit!
Yep, put your umbrella out.
Oh my god, dude. What is going on?
Shit.
Curfew's in effect. Get the fuck in your house, citizen.
Oh shit! Go to bed.
Well, I was tired about fucking 30 minutes ago, and I was like, well.
Do you guys see what's happening?
Yeah, remember when it was getting quiet, and then all of a sudden the boogaloo goes down?
Fuck, man. My girl's like, when did you come to bed? I'm like, when the fucking bleeding.
Police officers turning over dumpsters.
Oh, look at the middle. Look at the middle feed. Watch, you'll see all these fucking military just walk through the fucking scene.
I'm terrified.
Holy shit! Yeah.
Very middle.
Because they've been
Yeah.
shooting innocent people all night with tear gas, but I'm gonna do it.
That's some fucking scary shit, dude. These are fucking stormtroopers just fucking marching the cities.
That truck, that armored truck, I noticed it sweeps through every time before the police make their moves. Like, I've seen it in multiple cities, the same vehicle.
These are bomb-proof vehicles. These are fucking decommissioned.
I'd be playing the Imperial March right now if Disney wouldn't copyright strike me.
I know.
I think that whoever's commanding all of this rides around in the fucking tank. Whoever like in each different city, like whoever's giving the orders. That's just what it seems like.
Oh, look at the police officer destroying the umbrella. What is that, out of rage?
Police officers destroying protesters' umbrellas.
You fucking piece of shit.
Yeah.
Why is that SUV?
2,000 people watching on Twitch right now.
I just watched.
Oh my god! Look at the bottom left.
Twitch right now.
Bottom left. Cops got a club.
Oh.
Oh yes! Oh sweet!
Okay,
Oh.
I do, but you don't have to hurt me, all right? You see this? They're trying to rush me along. No one's trying to hurt me.
Oh damn! He didn't. The cop didn't beat him.
Piece of shit.
Oh, he just called him a piece of shit. Let's see if the cop comes back.
They just destroyed 2 umbrellas. I don't know if that was out of rage or what, but they just picked up umbrellas that were open like this and started smashing them on the dumpsters.
That could have gotten good.
Like, what the fuck is
There's
that
fires somewhere, unless this is old, but...
Tell me the police aren't tribal. Tell me the police don't... I mean, come on. What the fuck?
What are they lining up for, even at this point in the top left?
Some people coming out of their
It's something big.
Yeah, I don't know. It could be like a courthouse
To
or
help
maybe
out.
something they're protecting.
Yeah, fuck you!
Gay Pride Sidewalk Street there.
I've never been against this much
Oh,
against cops.
the line is that
life,
the line of protesters up there in the top now?
Seen shit.
Or is that more
It makes
cops?
me fucking hate police officers. And that's a sad thing to say. It
All right,
really is.
I know exactly what's going on in the top left.
Yeah.
And I hope you guys just saw a few minutes ago, right
There,
in front
that
of a
line that you see.
fucking church,
Yep.
some asshole cop shoved
Look
me
above
away
it.
with his
There's a
fucking
line
baton
of
because I
people.
was filming him
Also,
being an asshole.
Like up the
It's a
street?
fucking- yes, it's a standoff.
Oh, this is interesting.
That's where they were shooting some more smoke bombs.
This is ground zero for the Boogaloo. Jessica Frost on Facebook is fucking god right now.
If these protesters win, it'll be the real Boogaloo.
You know, I'll go home when I'm ready to.
Yeah, this.
Right.
This,
Well, here we go.
Basically, this stream is on multiple like accounts.
Oh, it's everywhere, dude.
This is my home.
I mean,
I'm at my home. You fucking
the
asshole.
the one difference is we have on our top right, we have the news.
Yeah, you got the nice like crisp mint looking screen.
Yeah.
Oh man, more cops are fucking showing up.
Ooh, it's popping in the center.
I wonder if there's any way I can
What's going on in the
up
middle?
the resolution on the stream here. Let me try.
The center. Yeah. Wow, the bail fund's at like 460 grand. That's great.
Here's all the fucking police coming back now.
That kind of blows though. Like, there's only two choices: either like curfews and total order, total lockdowns.
After they
like,
just
illegally be outside.
No, they're throwing off the smoke grenades.
That's lovely.
Arrested. Either that, or we have like cities burning down. Like, what the?
Wow.
Be careful.
They are amassing.
They're not fucking around.
So if you take down the Fox stream,
yeah,
there is another Seattle where that box is, and it's like another window view of
Become more police. I can still fucking feel the tear gas in my eyes. Jesus Christ.
another mass of police.
Hope you guys feel good about yourselves. I really do. I really hope you feel good about yourselves, fucking shitheads. Ah. Oh! There we go. This is the dumpster they just destroyed those motherfucking umbrellas on. I don't know if that was out of anger or what. I hope some of you guys saw that.
Here come
Police
the
picked
cops
up
walking.
umbrellas and just started destroying them.
Yeah, 4chan says, like, never forget how many umbrellas died today.
Shit.
This is nuts, man.
Right.
They call them the port. Oh, never mind. That's
Not
from
really.
Portland.
They ran everyone off with tear gas and shit.
Okay.
A couple people threw water bottles at them, and they started responding with tear gas and paintballs.
By the way, Jessica Frost thinks
So
she's like,
everyone went that way.
because she just has this one apartment window where
Right.
it's just documenting crazy shit, and she's just staying out of
Be
it.
careful. Go that way.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're trying to just...
The Fox Live has some good stuff too here.
Yeah, sorry.
Let me see.
I'll let you know. I'll let you know if that top right one gets crazy. Okay.
On here, I'll just.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Hey man, be careful.
Dude, there is just hundreds and hundreds of cops in the streets right in Seattle. Wow.
So I don't know if
There's
you guys
not
can
one
see that,
person
but
in
that's
these
all the
feeds
police
that's not
taking
dressed
tear
in
gas
black.
all the way to here, and then now they're backing up to there. I don't know if you guys can
What
see
is that feed?
I hope so.
Oh, is that the news?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I stuck it in
Is
over.
That has to be inside a building. Yeah?
Oh yeah, like looking
No,
over like a
that's
plaza.
outside. Yeah, that's outside. Shit.
Oh, look at all the cop cars in the street.
Yeah, I'm okay. You know, the tear gas is seeping through my goggles a little bit, but
Oh, look at the
for
bottom
most part,
fucking
I'm in a
right.
much better
What's all this
situation
fucking
than
shit?
Most people, because I have goggles. Period. Most
Oh,
people don't
man.
have goggles at all. Really
Oh, that's just
they'll,
what?
they'll probably like open up and release the line, and then the line will go out.
That was really sweet.
Natalie Perry in Seattle there's got a good view of all the bike police too.
Come home with me
Bicycles
Yeah.
are fucking silly, like goofy though. Like,
That's crazy.
There's so many
Yeah,
of
these
them.
are all Periscope
It's the
fucking
centipede.
feeds.
They released the centipede.
Fucking Periscope. Blocking all my shit.
Happen next, but film it for you guys. Let me
So
check
do
my
you
battery.
need to like
No,
log in to fucking?
Yeah, I just logged in using my Twitter account because that seemed
whatever,
easy.
whatever you think is the best thing to do, Nigel. You're the boss.
I don't even know how to log in. I'm on like the Periscope fucking thing. the just the website.
Like
I guess you have to have the app.
Yelled at from this
Oh,
side
yeah.
of the street and over there as well.
Is that so?
I
Or
don't
are
know.
you using the website also?
I use the website. Yeah, I've never had the app.
I can barely see out of these goggles. Let me see. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even see a login section.
There's a really large group of police down there. I would
Figure
say
that shit out tomorrow.
75 to 100.
Oh, Jacob Heyman, new subscriber. Thank you, Jacob.
Like a little awning. This is a cop riot. There again, as they were on Sunday, just firing.
Regroup on Pine.
Let's try to get up to Pioneer.
808. Dude, thanks for the tip, man. I appreciate you.
What?
Yes, you're right. Meat shank.
Dude, what are they? Look how they're amassing on the top.
I have a few different umbrellas. This is the
On the
umbrella
top
I
left.
brought not to get shot in the face.
They have a full
Yeah.
line and they have two fucking horizontal lines.
Oh, there's a runner up on the news feed too.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Officers chasing after them.
I think I'm gonna
Not
cross
really
over
sure
to Pine
why.
because that seems like if you guys look down here, everyone.
Ever seen Soylent Green?
I'm thinking.
Heard of it?
No, but I know what it's about.
True that
Oh
everyone's regrouping on Pine.
man, they just had these like in Soylent Green. They have these tractors that just scoop people up into these giant like dumpsters.
Hey, don't judge me. There's
That's what they
2,800
need
people
for
watching
this situation.
right now, and hey, Bradley, thanks for the donation, dude. Wow, that's no.
So what's really interesting is the cops are starting to lay down force tonight with Portland, right?
Yeah.
Or Seattle, more or less, but also with Portland. But so Friday night they get to openly loot, vandalize everything, and then come Tuesday they just go enough's enough. So it seems like there's a switch in power. I don't know how long that's gonna fucking last. Because what's weird is we were just watching that Toe Andy guy, and they had a group of peaceful things with a microphone, and there had to be like 3,000 people. Those people dispersed. And I believe a lot of those motherfuckers were in Portland, but also Portland had that one other group that was on the fence that got fucked with. So it's weird you can't really, I don't know which, but
streaming from the crowd, you would probably be able to see better.
it's very weird. I think a lot of the police, I don't know, man. See, I love watching Natalie house when she goes around her house to go to another window. You see her bills. It's in Atmos Energy and little fucking toys scattered on the floor.
Yeah.
And walk.
I gotta remember, like the cops have been doing very little for the past few months because of all the Corona lockdowns.
Yeah.
They try to
So, like,
it's a fucking crime.
they were just they were caught off guard with all of this.
They're saying
Everybody just came out of their little hobbit holes all at once.
Right.
Yeah.
You can see them if you look closely.
Jesus. Yeah.
I bet a lot of these people are months behind on their rent. Like a lot of them probably have like fuck tons of student loan debt. Like they have no hope.
Ran in the same direction.
Right.
They're what?
Yeah. I wonder what these cops are gonna do. And by the way, here, let me go get a fucking
CNN.
Zoom in.
I didn't know CNN was
1 second.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that Seattle feed that's on the top right, they're still facing that big old mass, that big old crowd. So,
the police are rioting through the city, picking up random people, gassing them, grenading them.
do you think they're gonna charge them?
But make sure the protesters don't do anything. I'm gonna go brew a coffee real quick.
Oh, they're charging them right now.
Son of a-
There we go.
Oh my.
Or they're getting more.
Oh
in line.
my.
Or they're getting more in line.
People are
Wow, they're bunching up, dude. Watch, they're gonna break the line like somebody said.
There they go.
Oh. Is it too much to ask the lady to get out of her apartment and go on foot?
Dude, she ain't gonna make it, bro.
Right. Oh, you see in the middle now, they can get a good view of the line.
Is this the steel bridge?
Oh yeah.
All right.
Is that the other side?
I don't know.
This cross triangulation is fucking giving me a mind.
Right.
This is gonna be interesting, dude. Okay, because we see the line that's on the side.
You know what's
That
funny?
is nothing.
Last night I was burnt out. Tonight I don't feel that at all. I'm just like, wow, this is nuts.
I'm glad you did.
Yeah.
It's important to be out here. It's important to keep doing this. You get used to it.
I can see him in my.
It was right around this time that we fucking went to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see them.
Oh, look, the fucking cops on the left are massing up with their bikes on the other line.
We gonna rock 1, 2, electric boogaloo.
Oh, I see what's going on. Okay, so check this out. Check this out. What we see on the right is a fucking a far thing. If you look to the left, if you look to the right, that is the other building next door to
You're
it.
right.
And
You're
they're
right.
looking down. Yeah.
The right screen is the building that is in the left screen. That's awesome.
The lights are on. The lights are on in the third story. It's probably coming from the third story.
Yeah. Holy shit. That is a good view of the.
This guy, this stream that we're hacking, he got rid of. Like, remember how we did the other night when we?
At the barrier, right?
He's going to all Seattle right now.
Whatever occurred, let's just go from there. Whatever occurred, they cleared it out with tear gas, with pepper spray, with rubber bullets.
I wonder if this guy uses OBS or something else, because the way he lays his...
It's got to be OBS. The fonts look exactly the same as what I was using.
Just the way it's laying in the boxes.
It's like this, you know, hands up, everything else. There's nothing being thrown. There's nothing, anything. A second time, SPD now puts the tear gas out there. You see what I'm saying? This is where
this guy.
This right here.
All right.
Kills and de-escalate.
What are they saying? They're shouting every day.
This is kind of nice, actually.
I'm sure you guys
What was that?
This is what they do. But
Got
instead,
that little
now what's
slice of
happening
Portland
is
up in the top right.
Yeah. Is that cars aiming at
The
people
police are
or
stating again that
not
they
crazy?
had already ordered everyone to disperse.
What's that?
And they are prepared to engage.
On the left, there was like some bald albino person. Or
They told them they had 5
They're like using a strobe.
put a chemical agent out there. These guys, they got their music on. They're dancing. They're getting ready to get gassed again.
Tearing down a barricade in the top right and the middle.
People just logging in. Like I
Oh,
said,
it actually.
I got hit with a rubber bullet in my left arm.
I'll throw that over the fox.
This is, we wanted to show you guys the faces.
Oh shit.
These are the faces
Oh
of
shit.
people that are out here. I see you don't have, so I'm just showing people what these faces of people out here look like. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you never know. You know, it goes across, it was hardcore thugs or something.
Whoa. It's like we got an instant replay.
I don't miss football at all. This is way better.
People, the faces of what the protesters out here look like. Here's somebody out here in some scrubs. You know what I'm saying? How are you? Doing all right. How are you? Man, I'm okay.
Yeah, the 12th man is this fucking army brigade right
We
here.
got about 2,000 people just showing people what the faces of the protesters look like out here, you know?
Yeah, I'm a nurse. I just got off my shift and came straight out here.
You hear that? A nurse just got off his
my
shift, came
God.
straight out here.
Guys, I gotta show you something.
Yeah.
You just turned 18, says
Oh, I hear another explosion. It's on the bottom one, the Salisbury, and then the feed cuts out.
All I gotta say is, like,
Yeah.
we're all basically streaming the same shit.
On the YouTube results, just like this over and over again.
Yeah, here comes the fucking fireworks.
What'd I tell you?
On the top right, the police are tossing barricades
There's a
onto the
Twitch channel
sidewalk.
called Woke, and it looks exactly like ours.
This is where we need
Like,
people who know how to
exactly like it.
de-escalate. This is where we need people who know.
I gotta admit though, like some of those soy boys have some serious balls. After all the explosions and fucking cops everywhere, they're still throwing fucking fireworks and everything.
Well, if there's some real explosions and it was fucking lethal, there would be nobody on the streets.
Right.
You get one fucking.
Imagine if the
goddamn
cops were
soy boy
tossing
stick
grenades.
Yeah, one. Yeah.
Like, I wonder how that went whenever a cop was shot. Like, I wonder what happened to all the protesters.
Which one?
I think in Las Vegas, that black cop was shot from behind protester lines. I got this new video of that.
Salt, do you remember last night when we were trying to get the Vegas shit going?
Right.
Get it? Yeah, that's what happened. A cop got executed.
Oh man.
And there's a video either on Red Elephant Pill, trying to show you, and it was fucking a shootout in Vegas, fucking cops versus protesters, and there was a ton of fucking fire going.
Damn.
I'd like to know what the death toll is. You know?
Yeah.
They always wanted to play. They always wanted to play the death toll number with the fucking with the COVID. You know, give me a tally on that shit.
But 10 years from now, there might actually be like an armed face-off between like authoritarian, like some authoritarian regime and like some right-wingers.
I mean, just imagine this is exactly what's going to go down. If they fucking say like, if they just blink for a second and imagine if this was Canada, where Justin Trudeau said, "Hey, you got to get guns that aren't handguns." All that fucking shit. He passed the law. He didn't. Nobody voted on it. Nothing. He just wrote the shit when there was that mass shooting that happened in like February, March, and yeah, and he got rid of all the fucking assault rifles or whatever, and everybody was like, "Fuck that shit. I'm not turning it in." That's gonna come to a head. It has a fucking it has a postage stamp on it. There's a date.
Now I haven't seen any of the riots in Canada, but apparently there's like a shit ton of arrests in Canada, just busloads of people right now.
Trudeau's such a goober.
Well, see, he's just a communist henchman, like literally, like.
Yeah. By the way, he's sitting there while wearing blackface. Fucking irony.
Earlier, if people were peacefully assembled, now these
Is this Omari Salisbury in the bottom middle on the other side of the basically the?
Yeah,
he is.
That looks like
that's the rainbow crosswalk there.
Interesting.
So now the police are telling the.
Wait, he's on mic right now. I can hear him.
Immediately disperse. You hear them? They said they're subject to arrest or other police action. I don't know what other police
Rocky
action.
Ferrero on Facebook says, "What juice are these children drinking?"
Guys, it got funky up here again. I just knew I was gonna go home.
Soy lattes.
Pretty much.
It got funky up here again. It got funky up here again.
I think it's possible that like Antifa could be somehow like being like fentanyl in the air
I want to show
too.
you guys the faces of the people.
Back like with some of the fires and some of the violence and shit, and everybody being amped and running around all night. I just wouldn't be surprised if like some sort of like fentanyl like was involved somehow.
They just like crop dusted the streets with cocaine.
That was communicated over here.
Because fentanyl, like a gram of fentanyl, like put on a dumpster fire, where all the smoke's just being breathed in by everybody, like that would like fuck people up. Like,
dude, you know what I don't get is there's all these hipsters in Seattle, Washington, right?
Okay.
How come nobody has a drone with live footage?
That's what I was wondering.
No longer peaceful.
That's an excellent question.
Nobody.
It's no longer peaceful. People
Like
just
maybe they're having trouble streaming, like live streaming the drone footage.
Maybe they'll
Well, they do have
shotgun the
technology.
drones.
They have technology yeah, exactly. They have technology to fucking shut those things down in midair and just you lose all power and fucking fall and die. But
wouldn't that be crazy?
It's worth a try.
I want to hear about somebody complaining like, "Oh, tried using my EGA, whatever, like, and then it just shut off, like, and I lost it."
Hey, what's up, Tyler Paul? What's up,
That
man?
story.
Cody in Facebook says, how much of the infinite amount of cell phone cameras keeping the police in check right now? If this was the 80s or 90s and not as many camera phones around, would the police would they be using more excessive force, putting a stop to things quicker, doing things differently?
Oh, yeah.
If this were the 80s, the police would be trampling all over the fucking place.
Where are you hearing this at? On the scanner?
Yeah, I keep on trying to get my girl to watch this. Bastards of the Party. Have you guys ever heard of it?
I just posted. Sorry to interrupt, but
My feet of a military
in the
truck.
riot link, there's a bigger video of that lineup right there with the police on bikes, and then they show like the military truck.
Where do you got it?
Nathaniel at Grams of Nat.
The only thing I think people down here need.
You got the link?
Here we go, boys.
Yeah, I posted it. Let me just double check. It should be live.
Hey.
Oh man,
they're moving.
Yeah, they are.
They're the top left.
Yeah.
It's live, but it's on a different site. Oh, there it goes. It's going. Guys, they just sent a truck out.
And you just posted it in the fucking links?
Okay, they're
riot
running
link?
In the riot link.
Oh, is it Natalie?
Yeah.
Natalie's the one in the
I don't know
house.
if you saw it, but there was a truck that they just sent out. But
Yeah, I did.
This is insane. Okay, I gotta go find more feeds.
yeah, it takes a minute, but
I mean, Seattle. Sorry, Seattle.
Oh, see, now you can see the truck. Now you can see the truck on yours.
They're right behind us. Fuck.
So she's down. She's down closer.
What was I just saying? Yeah, no, the group's all going down this way. The police are marching down that way for some reason. I don't know if you guys can see that. I don't know if they're trying to cut us off or something, but... Shit, maybe the group did split up.
Media.
Fuck.
Media. Okay,
We're
I'll
walking,
keep
we're
moving.
walking.
Media. Here's my pass right. Media. I'm moving. Media. We're live streaming right now. Media. Let's keep it cool. Let's keep it cool. Media.
Another
I can't see it from here. I'm
Armor
sorry.
personnel
I
carriers.
think the
Now,
action is
they got the
past me.
APCs coming down the streets.
Fucking exit out. God damn it.
APCs. They're on the street.
I'm fucking my
Media.
stupid new
They're
computer.
reporting. Media badge out. Oh, you saw an article? Oh, yeah, they had me in the seat.
That was because I have Natalie's fucking
We
thing.
do the live stream from the street.
Yeah, I put it over the video in the video.
Threat, not trying to threaten the police. I'm a member of the media. Here's my media pass.
What do they think they're blocking? Is that car?
Okay, I'm going back.
I mean, come on, honey. Alright.
Okay, well.
I think it's... Slowly I'm gonna make my way down.
I think you could understand too that having a vantage point to the public is very important. No.
If you're watching this and you're angry...
Okay, I heard my phone fall before I went to the bathroom.
Yeah, sorry, Anti. I know you were talking. I hate being that guy to interrupt like that, but I thought I had to
Oh, you're good, dude. Hey, bro, you don't have to apologize about trying to throw down some shit.
At this point, cut off.
I interrupt people all the time when I'm seeing a motherfucker run up with a cane or a gun, like, you know, a fucking badass Navy military truck. Oh yeah.
And everything else. Now I don't know.
So I was listening to Natalie's thing, and she's like,
But again,
broadcasting, and in my mind, I'm like,
here, there's a
just because you can't see the fucking people chasing after the people doesn't mean that you don't have good content right now.
This crisis creates an opportunity for leaders maybe we ain't never heard of or anywhere.
I wonder what's going on with.
You know, this situation needs leadership. It needs empathy. It needs people who understand humanity. It needs people who can understand
I don't know.
all angles of
Did
the
she?
situation.
Her live feed is frozen now.
Every night. Eric got shot with the rubber bullet last night.
4chan says they looked up Natalie and they like Jessica better.
Yeah, Natalie says she's gonna fucking end it. She can't see anybody anymore, but she's focused.
She's got a huge.
Watching. Yeah. What are you talking about?
This has just been a lot.
Fuck, dude. Wow, I can't believe how many people are watching me. I just want to say thank you to Gunslinger Media, who just donated.
The rest of the protesters pushed down Pine. We can see that the police have set up a barrier right there.
By the way, Seattle's the fucking the thing where the lady got hit by that. She was a news reporter. She got hit by some projectile.
And now we see more
some explosion
coming down the street. The state troopers was in the front down there, and we've been telling you about the
Wait, the one where she got hit in the hand by it looked like a firework?
Now, this is the
I think so, yeah.
On Broadway.
And they rushed her off?
In Seattle, Washington.
Yeah.
I got split up again from Eric.
Okay, I wonder if this is the same fucking thing.
So I don't know where Eric and Cam are at, but I'm assuming, you know what I'm saying, that they're okay throughout this situation. Sir, I just see you here on the corner. We're streaming to about
no, this is a different feed.
Right now.
I think.
Do you have any comment on?
Both these ones that I just posted are nothing's really going on at the moment with them, but they are fucking live in Seattle.
All right, let me check something. Somebody said it.
I have some bad news for you, but Jessica Frost's video is a rerun.
Done.
I'm on her Facebook page right now.
Yeah, well, it is now, I guess. She ended it.
Yeah. It says 1 hour ago that video was posted.
No, 1 hour ago is when she started.
Oh, gotcha. And the video is 1 hour.
The internet's reacting to it right now, as we are too.
Yeah.
See a force that absolutely insists on dominating the scene.
Well, looks like they successfully suppressed their
they did
protesters.
Oh, wow. Dude, I ended up going to a Jackson Hole wine. Right?
Okay.
Everything in the chat is all fucking Russian. I don't get it. There's nobody in the fucking thing at all. It's just a four-way intersection with one person going through a crosswalk.
Hello, fellow comrade.
Those are the Russian trolls who are actually orchestrating the protest.
Huh, what's going on with this shit? I guess everybody's losing.
So that's my comment about what I saw here. This is unfortunate, but we are, after all, dealing with predominantly young people.
Right.
Young people are idealistic. Young people may make decisions or may approach problems in ways that older people would not. That's understandable. But these are full-grown.
Wow. These people are going, we're going home, we're going home.
But it's always like you're seeing it for yourself. That's just like if you were to turn on an NBA game and turn off the sound, you know, commentator, you would still see the game. And man, this was an ugly one. This was a real ugly one. So look, I'm a, and then I'm a.
Okay, so these motherfuckers are going home.
Man, I gotta walk home. You know, the Ubers don't even come up here. It'd be like 15 minutes. The flashbangs, and now we hear flashbangs going on down the street. We hear a flashbang to the west on Pine.
So I guess it's over in Seattle, dude. Just everybody.
Yeah, 4chan's pissed. They said that they want somebody to film it, but they all ran.
Yeah. I mean, when they fucking rushed him with all... Dude, everybody got the fuck out of the way.
Getting flashbanged and tear gassed might dissuade you from staying in the street.
It's funny. I'd be one of. I'd be like, come on, guys. It's only 12:30.
Bobby, I'm at 10.
I would just, you know, I don't know.
See, that just goes to show, like, you know, all these, like, there is not a single gun owner in that goddamn crowd. Like, if this were really, like, a revolution of that, you know, if they really had that crowd won over, the police wouldn't stand a fucking chance.
Oh, no doubt, dude. What's that? What's the 3%er fucking shit? Percent of fucking,
Well, I don't know.
It probably isn't right, but I mean, it only takes a small minority, fucking, you know.
Did you know that
get
like
some shit done
every year in Wisconsin during deer season, it becomes the largest like armed army in the world, pretty much?
No shit.
Yeah,
I like that.
Like 700,000 dudes with guns.
In Wisconsin?
Uh-huh.
Dude, if deer can talk, they'd be like, don't go to that state. If you're not.
If
go
deer
around.
are fucking stupid. They commit suicide on your vehicle constantly in the state.
I know. But if they could communicate,
they'd be like, ooh, lights. Oh, fuck.
I think it would be safer to go home at this point. They could wrap us up. Yeah, they could wrap us up. We'll be back tomorrow.
Well, guys,
Yo, to everybody watching.
yeah, all the Seattle fucking things are dead. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm looking still.
I kind of want to go to sleep at a timely 3 a.m. tonight, so.
Yeah, you're fine. Portland's still fucking doing some weird shit. Here, peep this link real quick.
Got
Someone please send Eric Calligraphy a message. I'm on Broadway. He's asking if I'm all right.
So many people are hosting this guy's fucking channel. That's hilarious.
Somebody hit Eric.
All right, yeah, everything seems to be winding down.
I can still hear bangs in this video you just sent me.
It's from
oh, this is a good one.
The one I just
sent
sent
you?
you?
Live, yeah.
Or what? It's so funny when all the cops fucking stood down, dude, on Friday night. Boy, Portland was up until 6 o'clock in the morning my time.
Right.
Oh yeah, put Alpha's Twitch thing on too.
We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here.
Oh, I hear bangs.
Set up on this garbage can.
Nice, you put on Fox 12. Love it.
You gotta give it a little extra salt.
Get scouting out, you know, police that way. Yeah. They're going out.
Salty protest watch day 4. Or number 4.
Be careful.
Oh man, both of these feeds just cut.
Oh no shit. I like that still image though. It's a zoom in on dude.
Yeah, that's
just
good.
cut at a bunch of cops coming at you. Oh shit.
Oh, what was that? Boise, Idaho's going.
Boise, Idaho, huh?
Yeah, CBS 2 on CB. What is it? CBS 2. Oh, it just cut out. The guy just put the fucking thing on there. Just stopped. What the hell? Are they cutting all these feeds? Wow.
Oh yeah, they're cutting all the feeds.
All right, so on that other guy's thing, I still have Amari Jack on Facebook, and he has one of those top fucking views. Maybe like 2 or 3 stories up of all the fucking police amassing again.
Okay.
Let me see if I can find him. What is that? Ethan Jack Harrington.
Randy Savage did a lot of coke.
Yeah. What do you know about Randy?
Well, I mean, in case you see someone get tear gas, please. I appreciate it. Take that from me so it can be used somehow. That's good. Are you still online? Yeah, dude. I don't want to leave. I really don't want to leave, but the crowd has gotten so small now that unfortunately
I want to get this feed. Well, either way, the feed that you were carrying.
Yep.
This guy's. You might want to go back to that one. He's got shit popping up.
Which link was that? Fuck.
Here, I'll send you one. Does Twitch work? Because I know exactly how to get to that.
Yeah.
All right.
Anything works now. I figured it out.
You know what? Today it was mostly peaceful, and the cops started all the shit.
Where is it? Okay. Bam. And links right here.
I appreciate everyone for the support. Eric has got okay.
Oh yeah. So this must be the Boise State one. Wow.
Sniping me, Eric. You're my first stream sniper of ever. That was amazing.
They're at the state capitol, I'm presuming.
I'm glad you guys aren't judging me for running like a little pussy bitch. But I want to keep being able to film this for you guys on day 6 like I have the last 5 days. So
Then if you notice on the bottom left, you had the bikes go by, and now it's the groups of cops on foot.
Boise, Idaho, holy shit.
No cops over there, though. Oh, God, their feed died again. Shit. Live you. Who is broadcasting you? Video transmission and video streaming solutions.
Another competitor pops up out of nowhere.
For sure. And it looks like it's fucking worldwide. The options on the top is English, Dutch, Spanish, fucking Muhammad Jihad, France, Portugal. Like, that's one of the first things that you have is a search thing. This is a weird site, dude.
Yeah, I typed in protests live. And
I have something live. It's Boise, Seattle, and Portland.
Yeah, that's what we have. Well, no. I don't know. Compare them. See if you can...
Yeah, I just posted them. It's by Scumbag Shaman.
Yeah, I'll fucking cross-verify.
It's another one of those, like, surprisingly similar to what we had, kind of thing.
Huh? Yeah, it is a little different. It definitely is the Boise State one. You know what they're fucking screaming right now? They're screaming, "Him breathe,
right.
Breathe," right? And it sounds like "Rest in peace, rest in peace." That'd be fun to troll. Look at Boise State with their fucking predominantly through the streets with American flags. Nobody's trying to rip them out of them and fucking knock them out, then kick their teeth out when they're fucking
right.
You know,
looks like a bunch of teenagers out for a
yeah,
midnight
this is
stroll.
college all day. This is the most excitement they've had in 6 months.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, well, I guess that's fucking it, huh?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
It's been fun.
Yeah, no doubt, dude. Let's do it a fucking... I don't know. I would say let's not do it, but it's probably going to be around tomorrow.
I was going to say, if it boogalooed that hard in Seattle tonight, I think it's going to boogaloo even harder somewhere else tomorrow.
We'll wait till Seattle and we'll see the footage of what happened.
Well, you see the bottom right, there's a ton of cops there in Seattle. Like, just standing around, because pretty much well, I guess there's still some protesters down that line, it looks like, but...
That might be cops.
Yeah, that might be cops. It looks pretty well dispersed.
Yeah,
see how the media like responds to Carl Tucker this season.
Yeah, tomorrow it's going to be an outrage.
And then they might have a bunch of footage released of like brutalizing people and stuff. It could fuel a whole it could get twice as bad.
Well, I mean,
what's the deal with the Tucker Carlson shit?
You seen it? It's
What'd he say?
He had a dialogue about the protests, about the failure, about leadership and everything. It was like a 25-minute thing.
Today?
It was like yesterday.
Yesterday, I'm gonna have to fucking check that out. Probably watch that one.
By the way,
then again, I'll get my heart.
Tucker Carlson's testicles are ginormous.
Dude, there was this fucking page that I subscribed to on YouTube. It was called "You Can't Cuck the Tuck."
I love those videos.
And
yeah, those are hilarious.
Yeah,
I looked it up a couple fucking days ago. Like he stopped doing months ago.
Yeah. God, what was his? I'm subscribed to him. Shit.
Yeah, that's why you haven't posted. I thought I was like shadow bound. He just hasn't been doing anything.
Do you guys remember when he used to wear a bow tie? Like, I'm not making fun of him. I'm a Tucker.
No, yeah, and that was when he used to be a co-host with Rachel Maddow on MSNBC. Like, talk about two different points of view. Sounds like a good show, honestly.
I'm surprised Tucker Carlson didn't just get the sudden urge to blow his brains out in her presence. Like,
dude,
if you're a dreamer, he'll squash your dreams.
He there's a long. I didn't really, but I just kind of, you know how Bill O'Reilly was a fucking douche, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never really got into any of the Fox pundits, and then one day I just kind of was like,
behind me and
wow,
remaining
who the fuck is this guy? You know?
Right.
And then he went on a book tour, and he sat down with Adam Carolla for like an hour and 15, hour and a half, and it was just long form. There was no cutting to anything. It was just those two dudes just talking some shit. And I was like, this is one of the best conversations I've ever had. So I started looking into it, and about the same time I was like getting into like Gavin McInnes' shit. And he had this black and white interview with him sitting down with Tuck, and it just like they were in a smoky bar all by themselves or whatever. It was all shot in black and white. It's very, kind of artistic or whatever you can call that. But the conversation that was just going on, it seemed like it's something that Salt and I would just joke about. We'd just be fucking just cracking fucking, wise, like just some old friends that, barely know each other. And it was very, very interesting, and that's when you really get to understand who somebody is when you hear them in long form. You can take any snippet out of anything and put it out of context, and you can make somebody fucking the enemy number one of the people, or you can actually sit there and listen to motherfuckers in long form and really go, wow, this guy has fucking a lot of substance and a lot of layers, and I never saw his optics like that. But you know, you don't really see people's how they see the world until you really talk to them. And I think that's something that we were talking about earlier, is how the youth are very hard to talk to, because if they can't get their point across, they start shutting you down and start yelling and calling you names and all this fucking bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And
It doesn't
they don't
help
know
that
how
their
to
points are worthless.
Right, exactly. So when you punch holes in that bag of argument, they get fucking overwhelmed and they don't know how to do anything. And what does college taught them? Hey, if you don't agree with me, we're going to shut you down. Instead of listening to stuff that you don't, agree with and seeing different perspectives. I mean, or you know, that's why Alex Jones should be around. Alex is an idiot 60% of the time, but it's hilarious.
So my phone's
I enjoy his clips.
Someone else is live streaming this.
Yes,
So
and he says the craziest thing that you go, that can't be true, and then you look it up and you're like, oh my god, that's
interdimensional demons.
You know?
Yeah, he's the Doomslayer. He's the Green Army dude from Doom.
My phone's
when he was on the Joe Rogan podcast the last time, I
stay
think,
away, stay safe.
And he talking about,
holy shit. Okay.
I think it was 3D machines, invented in 1956.
I'm just gonna leave it open for a sec so you guys can
the University of Texas.
Okay.
And Joe Rogan and Eddie Bravo look at each other. Guys hit the peace pipe way too many times, because he was smoking and he was taking shots of whiskey and he was just getting into it. I love Alex, dude, and I'm the same kind of intensity, dude. But they looked at each other like, this guy's, and he's lost his rocker. And then Rogan nonchalantly or whatever, sarcastically, he goes, Jamie, look it up. And 30 seconds later, they go, oh my god, he's fucking right again.
Wasn't that the Chimera thing, the pig human?
Yeah.
No, that was something different, but it's the same probably podcast. I don't know.
Yeah,
I saw that one. Everything he was saying was backed up like with an actual story. He wasn't like exaggerating it or anything.
Honestly, a lot of his conspiracies I've looked into too, and I'm like, holy shit.
The reason why they shut him down is because they caught fucking that whole bullshit with the Sandy Hook, which I honestly fucking, you know, I don't fault him at all. I've seen flags all the time. It's healthy to question everything. You're actually a sheep if you don't question.
Boise, Idaho. Look at all these white girls just strutting their ass down the streets.
Like,
dude,
if you
blonde,
think
though.
about
right.
If you think about Alex Jones like a prosecutor, he's prosecuting like let's say his subject, whatever he's covering, and you know he's not going to be right 100% of the time. Like all prosecutors, occasionally the person they're trying to throw in prison is innocent. Like,
right. But hey, dude, exposing child pedophile in the fucking 80s and 90s. And everybody thought he was a whack job, and turns out, hey, that's the biggest fucking story all last year was Epstein, and that's just the fucking tip of the iceberg. All right, he was talking about Pizzagate. He exposed all that shit. Everybody's like, "Oh, what are you talking about?" It's like Obama's like, "I want $10,000 worth of those juicy hot dogs," and everybody's like, "He's from Chicago. He likes, you know, the ballpark Franks. Relax." And you're like, "No, it doesn't work like that." There's this here, I'm gonna play this audio, but he was saying shit about like remember spider goats?
Spider goats?
Yes, you can get the spider silk from their milk. So
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can use it to make the tensile string.
When I graduated high school in 2002, my grandpa passed away, right? And I got some inheritance to do with this. Buy silver. She's like, what? And I was like, yeah, it's $2 a piece right now, $2.50 a piece. And she goes, okay. And she just thought it was the stupidest thing ever. And then it jumped to $35. I was listening to Ron Paul and Alex Jones talking about that shit back in the day about how the Federal Reserve is not federal and all that shit.
Right.
And you know, and then he was also talking about spider goats. And I'm like, this guy's financial advice is spot on. But spider goats, are you serious? He's like, dude, trust me, the fucking government is fucking splicing black widows with goats, and they're creating this synthetic material that's spun out, and it's you know, the new Kevlar for the military. And you're just like, okay, bro. And then fucking 10 years later, maybe even longer, you just see this random BBC documentary where he's like, hello, we have here some goats, but they're different. They're bred with spiders to make the biggest, best Kevlar protection for the military. And you're like, wait, this guy fucking 15 years ago was thrown under the bus talking about fucking spider goats. And once again, he's right. He was right about Monsanto and all that fucking GMO shit. Dude, 90% of the people are fucking that are healthy do not buy GMOs if they can, right? And he spun that fucking thing. There was nobody talking about GMOs before.
From downtown Boise, Idaho.
Yeah, he has been spot on in a lot of shit.
With the BLM,
At least he got to like get wealthy. At least he's wealthy and famous now.
Yeah, they're trying to take all that from him, though.
Yes, they are.
Yeah,
the gentleman
Which,
with the gun
I
that
mean,
we're seeing
people,
on camera,
you know,
he is
like people on the
actually a
conspiracy
citizen
board
that
say
has
that
been
Alex Jones is just controlled opposition from the CIA. It's like, I really don't think so.
to keep the peace. There's
Yeah, not at all.
I think that's a
citizens
like a
since Idaho's a
leftist like
open carry
sabotage
state,
of him. They just hate him so much.
They
Yeah.
have been down here to assist with
It's a bunch
keeping the
like
peace.
literally these Antifa bitches. They brag about how they go and they sabotage all the online chats.
Yeah.
They just say shill. Or they
I
say
just brought
race
Slick
traitor,
6
or
in, by the way.
All right. Hey, Slick 6, before you say anything, I want to play this clip, okay? Check this out, dude. And this is what I'm talking about, the shit
Emily,
that
I don't know too
goes
much
in back
about
in the day,
the
but
open
this is
carry
Tom
law,
Brokaw.
but basically, in Idaho, everybody has the right to carry their weapon on them as long as you're, I believe, 18 years or older in the state of Idaho. You can actually carry a weapon as long as it's visible on your side in a holster. You know, so it does kind of change the dynamics here in Boise, and it really has, having the gun presence here, though it might seem like that would be really scary, even though we did have a discharge of a weapon yesterday, but that was from the
Dude, that was
opposing
Carter, Reagan, and
BLM's
the administrations
protesters
all
that were down there
doing
harassing
fucking
the students.
callboy butt
Other
sex
than that,
late night.
it has
And
really
they're just
helped
like, why
keep
would
the
you use our
protests
White House
safe
credit
and
cards,
calm,
you
I feel,
idiots?
because we have a
That's
bunch of our
amazing.
citizens walking around here that are helping, trying to keep
Yeah.
our
So don't
cities
tell me the
safe
fucking
and,
pedophilia
not
and all that
allowing
shit isn't random. Let this.
anything to happen.
I'm a
that
huge
hasn't
Pizzagator,
happened
so yeah,
we have seen.
all right, so
I've lived
when
here
Pizzagate was going down,
gosh, almost 18
I had the
years
day
in
off
Boise,
one day, and I was perusing the internet,
this
right?
beautiful city that we're
And
growing right now,
all of a sudden, on one of the boards, they're all like, you know, street cams around Comet Ping Pong, the pizza place, are going down. Like, they shut.
Yeah.
And that was the day that the shooter came in and shot the computer.
that have been destroyed. It just, I don't want to see that happen in
And
my community.
coincidentally, about 4 hours after that happened, the street cams went back up.
Because we haven't seen him come by here once.
We
Yeah.
don't see that destruction
How many?
here.
What would I hear from Tim Pool earlier? He goes, "How many coincidences?" There's like this proverb: "How many coincidences before you win the lotto?"
Right.
You know, like I don't believe in coincidences. Like all day, dude, all fucking day. And by the way, all these idiots all have the shit on email, like, but none of them do. I want to see the day when one politician gets arrested, and I'm not talking about Bernie Madoff, fucking, you know, taking down the elite. That's why he turned.
Now Slick 6 is calling me noob in the chat. Is that what I'm seeing?
Stone,
All right, you handle that. I gotta take a piss and make a drink.
I'm not sure. I think you have to have a background check
when I
done
started
to
and
purchase a weapon.
Yeah, get back in.
You're back in?
When I tried to talk.
Are we going to have another incident like last night, dude?
I think he'll be alright. He's pretty chill in chat.
Oh. Oh, he's calling himself a noob. All right. I thought you were going to start a confrontation, Slick Six. Oh, and he just backed out again.
Yeah, he's having trouble chatting. Next time he comes in, just tell him not to press anything, or I don't know. We'll coach him.
It's yours. I know.
That's what happened to me.
I just moved you into the on-air, Slick Six.
Yeah, you probably just kicked yourself out by accident.
I see your mic flashing.
What, the cops?
Slick, did you see that Seattle shit? That was bombastic.
Discord is rather overwhelming at first, I have to admit.
Yeah, and talking about Pizzagate, when Discord came out, I was on here, and there was a lot of collecting of identification and selling of, like, dispersing of minors' information.
Wow.
Like that truck that went by.
Well, I
earlier.
mean,
The rooms would do such things
The
as,
cops?
what was their name? It was to, like,
Oh, look, Christmas lights.
somehow get you to send them
Right here in this truck.
proof
You see it?
of who you were so that you could get verified.
Doxing.
And that proof would involve, like, you have to dox yourself. So
Isn't Discord like owned and operated by a bunch of furries?
Did you see the bitch that identifies as a deer?
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh my god, dude.
Having
Hey, by the way,
deergasms.
Yeah, did you? I saw. Oh my god, dude, it makes me fucking angry. Did you see the one video? I think it was Seattle, Portland. I think it's Portland. They were going up to the bums where they had their little homeless encampment, lighting all their shit on fire.
Okay.
Yeah, I was trying to post something. It looked like it was something about, like, messing with hobos and hippies or something. Something dumb.
Yeah, dude, that's fucking progressive.
Video of a guy in Dallas that a homeless guy got his mattress burned up. They're starting a fire with it.
Yeah, okay, was that in Dallas? That's the video.
What?
Yeah, that's where I'm at. I thought that was
They're right down
on the
there.
east or the west coast. Wow, interesting. Yeah, I saw, dude. He was pissed, bro. He was super pissed, and I would be too, man. Life's already hard enough. Now you have some punk ass motherfucker trying to light your fucking one last thing that you own on fire. That
Right.
fucking stinks.
Yeah.
The little bed on fire.
Bro, there's nothing going on in these fucking videos. You should go get rid of all these and go to that black pill thing and play those fucking videos.
Well, no, I'm gonna call it a night. I'm tired.
Are you gonna call it?
Yeah. It's been fun, guys, though.
Hell yeah, dude.
You made it to like 3 a.m. yesterday.
Like 5 a.m.
It
yesterday.
is 3 a.m. Oh yeah, that's right. What are you on the West Coast, Slick?
Yeah, Bay Area.
Oh, nice. What part?
South Bay.
Right there.
Cool.
Nice.
I used to live in Modesto and Santa Rosa.
Okay, yeah, I know that's that.
I'm surprised.
These Boise State bitches jumping around. Yeah, I wish I could take over your stream, but you know I ain't got my shit.
Go fuck with Streamlabs.
But I know, dude. So all right, well, if you guys want to say, you can get in the stream whenever you want, though.
Yeah.
So what's up, Slick?
Have fun, guys.